like the Twitch is still fine, right? Twitch didn't collapse on us.
38 seconds. Thank you to all the friends and foes. Thanks for the fights.
Okay, twitching is fine. I'm gonna check YouTube right now.
YouTube's at a 5-minute countdown.
Well, yeah, YouTube, I just had to reset it. Yeah, YouTube was reset, which is perfect. I'm just setting it up right now. I'm gonna label this one as part 2. I mean, we're still streaming, we're still on. I'm just setting up the whole, you know, YouTube stream little thing, and then we can go back to the turtle, the humping turtle. I'm really curious about that one.
That wasn't the sound, but that was me procrastinating.
Oh! I like that sound too.
Sound. Why were you saying it wasn't the turtle humping sound earlier when I asked?
No, because it wasn't. That was actually me procrastinating, and I should have just said that was the sound, shouldn't I?
Mm-hmm.
I am not a humping turtle, Erwin.
But what sounds do turtles make other than humping? I need to know. They don't make any. We've been down this road somehow.
I wish I would have.
Everything led to this moment.
I wish I would have kept that Instagram video, because I did actually find the Instagram video of the actual turtle making that actual noise. And I didn't keep it. Dang it.
Okay, well...
I want there to be other sound in the background because I don't want it clipped.
It's going to be.
We're back. YouTube is back. Okay.
Accept it. We're here.
Yeah.
Tin Man, thank you. 12 hours. Thank you for the nice work. Yeah, it's been okay. So no excuses. Look, I tell Berenger always, no excuses. If I beat you fair and square in arena, I don't care about the lag. I beat you. Tarpy, you're not a humping turtle, but you apparently make a legendary sound of a humping turtle, and we would like to hear it.
I appreciate you, and I would just like to point out that I need Berenger to do something that is very embarrassing at one of these points.
We're gonna do. Oh, don't worry. I will make sure that happens.
It is impossible to embarrass me, so that's a dangerous.
I'm hearing a challenge there.
She wasn't here. I would have told JB how I got kicked out of counseling because.
Yeah, but you didn't really say
the
why.
High Priestess response.
You don't have to reveal it here, but wait, High Priestess?
No, because you'll get, if I say it on stream, you'll get permabanned from Twitch and YouTube.
Hold on a second. Okay, humping turtle first, then we can talk about other subjects.
wait.
You do, Tarpy. I got
As
you.
a furry, JB, you sound way too excited about hearing about a humpy turtle.
Because you know why I'm excited? Because for a change, the focus is not on this whole furry obsession that has been going on for 12 hours. That's why.
Is it really 12 hours? I think it's.
I've been online for 12 hours. 12 hours and 2 minutes to be exact. I'm over halfway the stream if we reach the top.
Now I'm nervous.
Don't
Performance
be.
anxiety about being a humpy turtle.
It's fine. Look, I mean, look, we're all making fun. You want us to? You want me to do something silly again? I mean, I think I've done plenty.
Absolutely.
Okay,
you
name
just
it.
offered. Where's
deal
the
though. We need to make a deal. I do whatever, and then no excuses. Just go in, even if it's bad. I don't care. We just want to hear it. Okay. Okay. So name what you want me to do, and if it's within reason, I will do it.
Oh, so you have to. What is that, Erwin? Where can we get JB to do his furry humping turtle? Do you have to act? Does he have to actually like stand up and hump something? Is that what you're saying?
I don't have enough room to get up and hump anything, and I need to adjust my camera again. This whole light thing, I need to figure it out.
That doesn't seem impossible. You're just making excuses now, JB.
I'm not making excuses. We were talking about you, and I was just trying to help you feel more comfortable, but now I see what you're doing, okay? You're taking the focus back to furriness and me. Hold on a second. The camera is missing. Okay. I'll have to adjust it here and there. So yeah, what were you saying? What did you want?
Doss, if
But-
I had my laptop out, I would delete that comment because he doesn't need to see that. So there's been 2 times that DJs did stupid stuff on stream, and one
Okay.
of them was he gave me control of his account on his birthday.
Oh, wow.
And yeah,
You
What
want to
happened
Tarpy,
then?
you want to kick Doss from the alliance, Tarpy? Is he in a problem?
oh no, he's
I
not being
will.
a problem. He's fine.
Dictator.
I love it. No, the other one was he listened today, but yeah, that's neither here nor there. Hold up.
I think we're okay now. Yeah, we are.
Okay, this y'all, to be perfectly clear,
Yeah.
I really don't want this flipped because that sound, like
Wait,
I
they
will
might
do
check
the
other
sound.
turtles or what?
It's, if taken out of context for me, it could be really like legitimately embarrassing. So I just am also trying to be careful. Okay, so in all seriousness, I want to be careful. Okay, so I will make the stupid
is
sound.
someone? Hold on. Is it someone after you or what? This sounds serious.
No, stop. So listen,
It's
don't do anything. We don't need to hear nothing.
Sounded
thank you.
violent.
Yeah, if you have
it's
concerns about, you know,
ridiculous.
like repercussions, then I
If you
understand.
have legitimate concerns, yeah, and but there is always the option to blame it on me. I would take. You could do that.
No, nobody needs to be pressured. So just
Yeah,
Yeah,
good call, Bomb. Bomb, the voice of
I-
reason.
I have to
Y'all,
stick
I
with it.
You
really don't
explain.
want to like.
You don't need to explain. It's good. You're good.
Okay, I can explain not on Twitch, but that particular noise, it's something I don't want clipped. Like I was the time I did it on DJ's stream, when I was actually like, it was like 3 shots. I was sober enough to actually know what I was doing. I specifically did it when there was a lot of background sound, and it was very stupid drunk before, and
Fine,
there's
it's fine.
historical reason.
Yeah, okay.
We got you.
Um,
You're good.
So I will.
I'm disappointed though.
I can give people bits
Listen.
back if they want. Like I will pay
Nope.
bits somehow. But
Nope.
like,
Nope.
okay,
End of discussion.
Yeah.
okay. Thank you.
Okay,
Damn,
so in that case, no deal. I'm not doing whatever it is you had in mind for me. Sorry.
That's fine.
Deal's a deal.
That is absolutely fine.
Okay.
Thank you.
Wait,
Like-
wait. Tarpy, what do you want him to do?
No.
no,
it's
no,
okay.
that's off the table. That's off the table.
I don't know.
I
think
made an
put up
offer
some
for a
clout
very
in here.
specific thing. Okay.
Yeah, and thank you, by the way, for being understanding for that. It's
Yeah, of course.
JB. I'll tell you a different time.
Okay.
Not on air.
No, I understand. Again, I completely understand. Believe me.
Thank you.
You're off the hook. So, okay, we had another subject. Something about what? Can we just not talk about furry again? It's getting old. Can we talk about
Yeah.
something else? Bomb diggity. Oh, no. You were talking about lube and flavors and something that works with fur. And I also overheard something about latex compatibility. What the hell were you guys talking about?
Lubricant.
Yeah.
Sexual lubricant.
I'm aware, but I mean, what's there to analyze?
know.
It's very simple.
I don't know what you're talking about fur stuff.
That's what I heard.
Oh, I never said that.
I'm Googling it.
Wait, you need more time? I'm sure someone may pony up cash to get JB to do it. To do what? We don't even know what. I'm not blindly signing in for some. I mean, look. Yeah, I mean, we need to be specific. What are we talking about here? General Darkfire. What are you referring to here? What's the offer on the table? Okay, time to go to bed. Will, thank you for being here. Thank you very much. Oh, we are a little late on a raffle. So, Will, if you want to participate in a raffle, I'm gonna run another one now. Number 9. Getting this set up.
You want a silicone-based lubricant. For the
A raffle for lubricant, you mean? No. They can buy
No, you need
lubricant
a
with the $20.
No, you need a silicone base. I'm saying they were asking what's the best kind. So it says silicone based lubricant for.
Okay.
Well, fur is the
Raffle
best.
is up. Raffle is up, ladies and gentlemen. You're welcome to join in. YouTube is up, so you can join on YouTube. And if you're a subscriber there, or you can subscribe now, you can also join with exclamation point raffle.
It's a trap.
We haven't had in 1
It's a
minute
trap.
and 15
I don't need the
seconds.
heart rate monitor, do I? I think I'm done with this. Yeah. Heart rate can go bye-bye. Okay, people are joining the raffle. That's good. Okay, so what do we want to do? Because we have about 3 hours or so before the servers go down.
If you think I'm staying up for 3 hours, you're crazy.
No, you don't have to stay. I'm staying. I mean, I'm obligated. I'm the streamer. I have to be on, and I will be. Okay, for the heck of it, let's see what I need for R&D for Academy. This is gonna be about in 3 days or so. I can afford this for sure. Tin Man, thank you very much for all your contributions. Thanks for being here. 99 to you as well. Is it with 1 or 2 Fs? With 2 Fs. Raffle. You see in the description, it's hard to see because it's in my base. It tells you what to type in the description of the raffle. Let me make sure it's on darker background. Exclamation point raffle. R-A-F-F-L-E. All together.
You can just copy and paste what everybody else is typing in.
That is very true too.
So JB Slots has a good question in chat that I think you
Is there
should
any-
talk about.
Yeah, is there any point in completing daily an event before servers go down? Any advantages or disadvantages? If you have time now and you want to complete them, why not? Usually the way I try to do it is I try to combine both the dailies and my events. So on daily reset, on event reset in the morning, I can usually knock down both at the same time. However, because we're talking about an Arcfall day, we're gambling here. We have no idea what the state of the game is going to be. We don't know if it's going to crash, if it's going to have hiccups, if it's going to have issues. So ideally, if you can get stuff out of the way now, just in case tomorrow is complete disaster in Fubar, why not? Will it reset? I mean, the servers are going to go down. At 1 a.m., everybody's disconnected. So you can throw miners out and they're going to keep mining or, you know. But as far as dailies, I usually try to combine both, but today is an exception. That's what I would do. Tarpy, how do you usually do it?
They haven't done it in a while, but if there's an event, say for a battle pass, which we don't have right now, but next week there might be with another Tuesday update. It's happened before that maintenance gets extended for an extra 6 hours, or
True.
emergency maintenances happen. So nights of stuff like this, I usually do try and do all of my events or anything that I want to have done before maintenance. Just for that reason, because people have been kind of scope lead out of battle passes or spend events or things like that in the past, and that's just not comfortable.
Yeah. And also, if it does go down, it can be like we had one time that I think for almost 2 days the game was unplayable. Can happen too.
Yeah.
So whatever you can get out of the way before maintenance, I say do it. Erwin, really? An Arcfall without issues, JB? Well, doesn't happen that often, but it can, in theory, happen. Berlin Wall, what's up? We know there will be issues. The question is, how bad will they be? True. I'm still going to give them an opportunity to do it right. I'm not going to prejudge anything. this coming Saturday, I will give my full opinion and we'll have a few days to digest the situation. But right now, I'm still gonna allow them to have the grace period. Maybe they're gonna do it right this time. How about opsing up? If you can ops up
Absolutely
now.
do it. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, opsing up used to be more critical before a release of an arc, before we had the choice rewards, because you were locked into whatever your ops level was for the remaining of the arc. Right now, they will upgrade with, as you ops up, the rewards, the choice rewards upgrade with you, just like they do with ticketed events and other stuff. So there's no rush, really. Also depends on the ops and how monumental that milestone is for you. I mean, for me, Op 70, I'm not going to wait for anything. Screw the officer. But we are 4 days away from an officer. Now, I am going to unlock the officer because I'm going to be spending a lot of mats on Shipyard 70 and Enterprise E. I'm still going to unlock it. But for you, just, I don't know, decide, like... I would probably not wait, but that's just me. But I understand. I mean, it's just 4 days away. If we were like a week and a half away, I would say just do it now, no questions. But 4 days, that's up to you.
49 to 50 specifically, that's not a problem. It's going to 51. That would be a really big change in your economy because you'd be going to 51, which is G5.
Yeah, and to go to 51, all you need is Par Steel and some Latinum. So if you move 49 to 50, I would say just push to 51 immediately if you can. There's no point of camping at 50. It's you want to enter G5 as soon as possible. You should start growing and start the cooldown on that loop.
The only thing that I might say, just given how they did spend events last month, is I absolutely agree with JB, but it also won't hurt a huge amount if you wait until the maybe Saturday. So 6 days from now, 5 days from now, to see how they're doing the spend events for the month, to see if they're doing generational mats only, because 51 and 52 and even a little bit of 53 might be pretty hard with... Okay, so if you have everything you need to push to 53, you should be okay if you could only use G5 mats. But if you are the very beginning of a generation, like 51, 52, you will have a really hard time getting mats and having anything to spend them on.
Yeah, but you can still spend the mats on ships and research if you have to, if you're done with the buildings. Still have that option if you have enough.
51 and 52 are common only. So you have to get to 53 to get common, like get
right,
more
but you
than
can still spend
uncommon
G4.
resources.
You can still spend G4 retroactively on other stuff.
No. If they do the spend events how they did them last month, G5 could not use G4. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, that's what they changed. I understand. Okay.
Yeah.
But what are the consequences?
So
the only consequences is that you're gonna lose a handful of shards of an officer, right? That's really the only thing that is at stake here.
Yeah.
Okay, so ask yourself, do you want to hold off your progression for a handful of an officer, 100, 150 shards, that you need 1500 to max it anyway? My decision is always the same. If I get it, great. If I don't get it, great. But either way, opting up for me is more important. That's how I approach it. I mean, I showed you guys here. I'll show you guys my officer selection again. And no problem. I'm not missing that many of them. I'm missing 2 epics. I have them halfway. But if the officer is important enough, there will be an actual steady sourcing mechanic for it. Usually with PvE officers, they introduce it as soon as possible. PvP is a different story. What am I seeing? Hold on a second. Oh, Zero G's. Good night, bud. Regift my raffle either to your stream or to Jeff Games. I'm out. Okay. What I'm gonna do, Zero G's, I'm taking a note of this, and I'll ask Jeff Games, and if for whatever reason he doesn't want it, then, I mean, I can run a raffle on one of my next streams for that particular one, if you don't want it. Okay, what am I up to now? We have some time before maintenance. Let me think. I can actually do some dailies. I'm gonna finish here and then get out of deep space. Oh yeah, that's another thing that I did take into under advisement, but I'm up 70 now, so I need to kill 70 and 71 to actually score in the event. I can't reach this yet. So 4 days I'm gonna be, if I really want to complete these, I need to farm more hostiles. I'm actually considering, today I'm gonna finish them, but I may actually just sit out for 4 days until I get my Enterprise E. Because what am I missing? Repair speed ups? Oh no. Oh wow. Not a big deal. We have reputation. I'm already maxed on all of them. We have a little bit of Romulan credits. 13 million with each of them. I'm probably gonna sit out. I just finish it now because I already started. And we need to do something tonight, so that's what I'll be doing. But yeah, for the next 4 days, I'm gonna opt out of all the FKR hostile killing. There's already one stormtrooper. Oh yeah, we have the raffle going? Man, I'm so out of it. Okay. Yeah, the raffle. Okay. Let me do the raffle. Raffle, 30 entries. We can do a lot more, but I'm gonna give it 30 more seconds. Exclamation point raffle on both YouTube and Twitch.
Maybe
If you guys
the
already joined, it's
chat
not gonna let
asked
them in.
if word
What?
ban is still off.
There's a ward ban?
No, they asked if word ban is still off.
Yeah, we did a few of them. I mean, I can re-enable it, I suppose, because it has a limit per stream. But it's a long one. Let me think about it. Can do something more interesting, though. Okay, 33 entries. Okay, we're gonna go with this now. Closing the raffle, pulling a winner. Getting winner now. All right, $20 goes to Steve. Steve on either YouTube or on Twitch. Say something if you want it. I'm assuming you do, but just say something if you want it or if you want to pass it on to somebody or reshuffle. Congrats, Steve. Just let me know. Gonna give you about 30, 45 seconds. I already died. That's fine. That's fine. You know, gonna get out of deep space. I got nothing to do here. Steve, are you around? I don't think Steve is on Twitch stream. No, he's on YouTube, but YouTube is connected. YouTube can... I can see the chat. He asked me a question as well. Oh, Steve, I want it. Okay, no, I see it now. Okay, you want it. Great. So, Steve, hit me up on Discord. My link is on my profile. Hit me up with a screenshot of your YouTube account to show me that it's yours, and then let me know which email address you want me to send the gift card to, and let me know if you want Amazon or Apple or Google. Hey, Paul, too bad the shenanigans from the beginning was annoying others in the stream. It was funny to see your reactions to being shout out of doing building upgrades. I know, hey, Paul, and it's okay. I mean, it was... We had some of that shenanigans, but it was going really too far. And I think we all enjoyed some of that struggle, but I think if we took it too far, it wouldn't be fun for everyone. So I had to make a judgment call, and I did. Okay, Steve, I'm taking a screenshot, and you just hit me up within the next day or two. Copying, pasting. And ending the raffle. Okay, number 9 went through. In 30 minutes or so, we're going to do number 10. Yes, I'm here on Discord. Okay, yeah, great. So, yes, just send me a DM. Chester, I see the fart. I don't know if it actually went through, but thank you for the fart. Sound alerts is a little tricky. All right, let's get out of deep space. What should we do now? PvP is over. It was a lot of fun. Do we want to switch to Dead by Daylight now, or do we want to continue with STFC? I mentioned that on my Discord. Dead by Daylight is a game. When the game goes down, we can play it. We can group up 4 survivors and 1 killer. And go for it. We can do other stuff. I have other ideas too. But I think trying a little bit of Dead by Daylight is fun. We can. But the question is, do we want to do it now or do we want to wait? Gotta go to sleep, Chester. Okay. Thank you, Chester. And good night. I think... Let me check the Discord server. I believe I'm the only one here. Oh no, we have a few people. Berenger and Scud Missile. And...
Oh, I'm deep in enemy territory. I mean, not enemy, but
What are you
unfamiliar
doing?
territory. Nothing.
Does it involve a certain high priestess of some kind?
Well, the high priestess did show me the way. Yes,
Okay.
Uh-oh.
she did.
I'm
But I'm deep in it now. But I have to submit like a job application. Just give me
Do you
time.
need references? Because I feel like JB would be a really good one for involving that high priestess.
I may need references, more than one even.
I'll give you some. You're a very good furry. You're a dedicated furry. You're so knowledgeable.
That's what I'm gonna need, I think. To...
Oh yeah, I mean, hey, I have it. We have that, documented. It's on video. We got all the proof that they need. I can build a
Yes,
portfolio.
We do have all the proof.
to back it up. Yeah. Slot
We do have a
Swan says,
portfolio.
I was thinking to start a duo faction grind. Start with Fed and Romulan. Someone told me they're... what? A Tiger space? Something grinding in the Klingon space? When negative? Okay, so Slots, when you're below Ops 40, yes, I recommend going dual faction. And then when you get into a certain locking stage, go for the 3rd faction. Just for you to plan ahead. Eventually, when you get to Ops 40 and above. And that's what my last video was about. I mean, it's about farming Sigma speedups, but it's also about, this whole mirror universe area, you want to be hunting surveys here. Eventually, this is going to be the place where you get triple faction. You don't have to worry about it. Erwin, yeah, I'm not going to start about the 40. Don't worry. I was just... Anyway, that's fine. So anyway, yeah, go dual faction. That's what I did. I did that before... until they introduced this when I was like in G5 somewhere. Or G... Yeah, I don't remember when they introduced it. Go dual faction. Anything you can multitask and reduce your overall grind is what the route you want to take. So the best thing that is available to you is dual faction rep grind. Also, it's really good for you rewards wise because you'll be collecting a lot more from your dailies, your daily goals. You can complete 2 factions rather than 1. I hope that answers it. Tiger Core. Yeah, Tiger Core is the best place to farm it. I remember. But I think, Tarpy, I think Slots Up is, he was Ops 16 a day ago. He just started playing 4 or 5 days ago.
Yeah.
So
Yep,
I think
I
he's maybe
remember.
Ops 20 at best right now. Yeah.
Yeah, like, you can really start taking advantage of Taiga Core when you're, like, Ops 28
That early,
now,
huh?
probably.
Well,
Well,
this is
I
Ops,
think
this
the
is a
Saladin
39
can get
system,
there.
though.
But a Saladin, I think, with everything else available in game, I think a Sally could handle that now.
Okay.
Depending on warp range, but, like, it's been hard because none of us have been around those ops for so long. We don't know how the officers are going to change it as
Yeah.
much. We don't know. Yeah. But just hit the surveys, hit the triangle ones. They give you the most faction rep. They're
You need warp 185 for this. Do you have a ship with a warp 185 to reach Tiger Core?
It's 185 from where your base is. It's not 185 period.
No, I relocated to territory right now. I'm in regular space.
And you're going through the G5 warp path
It
to
wants to
get
take
there.
me through. No, it wants to take me through the some of the super highways.
Yeah. So it's not 185.
Oh,
It's like
yeah. So okay, so 50 over here. Okay, so it's much less than there. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, it's less. Yeah, no, Tiger Core is an amazing, amazing system. I almost forgot about it. Decamel, JB, you have some raffle info right in the middle of your screen. Thank you. Removing it. I need chocolate-covered espresso beans. Hold off. I'm still here. I'm just going to mute my microphone so you don't hear me chew.
if you mute. Okay. Can you guys still hear me?
Yes, we can.
Well, you can. Okay, Twitch can too. Okay. As JB's crunching. So, Bomb Diggity, it was super nice to chat with you. It was super fun.
She already bounced.
Yeah, well, she was in chat just now, so.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, so, Slots, I don't know if anybody's told you this part, but to get the
One second,
most
Bomb
rep-
Diggity, are you out? Well, thank you so much for everything. I'm serious. Thank you so much. And I was glad I was able to satisfy your furry needs for a moment. But thank you for everything. I'll see you later. Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna keep crunching now.
So hit the triangle ones, the survey ones. They don't hit very hard. They look like they do, but they don't. So hit the surveys. They have the little drill image on them. Otherwise, try and use a ship that can hit. If you can't reach any good surveys, try and hit within the battle triangle. So if you have an explorer, use that to hit interceptors. And that way you're kind of maximizing how you're grinding. Because while you are kind of that, just working on things like that, I remember not knowing stuff like that. And it took me a while to realize that surveys had the most rep. So if you click on a hostile in any of the faction spaces, and at the top it should say rep rewards or something like that, it will tell you positive for 2 factions and negative for the faction that it's in. And you want to look for the ones that you can hit the best or the number of trips you have to make. So that will kind of depend for you. And I think JB just had a good crew up for that.
Remind me for which? Sorry, I missed half of it.
I was just going to say
which
for
task?
grinding in G3, you had PMC up.
Oh yeah, no, PMC, I'm using that because I'm doing some of this, but yes,
Right.
I'm doing some Q trials, and that's a winning crew, especially when you have FC Janeway. So, but yeah, this is the go-to. This has been pretty much the go-to crew for all hostiles level 50 and down, or 51 and down. I think it is, they become ineffective for 50 or 51. Forgot which.
Yeah, I think it's 50 and down.
Yeah. So that's what all you're gonna need. You don't really need to worry. Now we have different crews for different things, but this is gonna be the one you're gonna be using the most. You have 2 of those now. You need Pike. Yeah, Pike. You have other ways of sourcing him now that we didn't have before, so you'll be getting him faster, way faster than we did.
And I remember like the joy of
Oh, yeah.
unlocking Pike.
It was such a game changer too. I mean, it just really made your quality of life as far as farming hostiles a breeze. Because it was the cadets we used before.
Yeah, that's right. And
Yeah.
you might have access to the youngest version of Picard. So Jean-Luc Picard or TNG Picard. Because I know they give him out relatively early now as well.
Yeah, they do. I forgot his ability. Let me see. Where's the Picard?
It's basically him and the Blue Bev that are in the same TNG group. They work very similarly to Pike Moreau.
Yeah.
Not that one.
Okay. No, this is that's the Lieutenant Picard that they give, no? Or a different one?
Well, they also give out Jean-Luc, like the Epic. Relatively
Oh, yeah, that
soon,
one.
too.
Yeah, him and Bev. I didn't know that they get it that soon. I thought it was the other one that they get in low level.
I also get that Picard too, so you can use that one.
Okay.
And he's good for hostels 35 and down, I think.
Yeah. 51 and below is Chen. Yes, that's right. So yeah, all the way up to G5, you're taken care of. G2, G3, G4, you are all set with, you know, PMC. Picard Moro Chen, or, you know, the Picard Bev. I mean, Pike Moro Chen or Picard Bev and Chen. Epic Siberia got
And then-
Pike for free from the 5th anniversary gift. Yeah, I don't remember how you source him now for people that are new to the game, like slots up. Slots one up.
I feel like he's from either a Boldly Go style event or a field training that they're supposed to have,
Yeah.
but don't quote me on that. By the way, for JB and people in chat, I have a question. Did they say if they're recalling ships with this maintenance anywhere? Or did anybody see that on, like,
I
official?
don't remember them stating that on this one. They didn't say anything about that.
Okay. So I'm gonna hope that my ships stay in various token spaces.
Do you still mine in... Can you actually peacefully mine in token spaces? Because on my new server, it's not a possibility. People are just here vultures like crazy. I stopped doing it.
Token space is the only actual protected space. Token space with surveys is actually the only protected space on our server. So
Wow.
yes.
Yeah, we don't have that thing.
Yeah. And for a few weeks, just until the end of this arc, my
Yeah.
server actually kind of blanket protected the transigen token space as well.
That's nice.
Which, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining in the least on that one.
No. Hold on. Jurassic Mike, holy crap, JB, you're still going? You're a monster? Hey, people wanted me to keep going. I will keep going. I was prepared and I can do 24 hours and I will continue doing that. We are on for the next 2 hours and 23 minutes and we can extend up to 9 more hours after that, I believe. Yeah, until 10 a.m. Yeah, I will do this. I said I will do something. I will do it. And sleeping is not an option. I have caffeine and people are going to scream at me if I even dare thinking about sleeping. I have ships in mining token. Yeah, I don't really do that anymore. My mining income, just regular space, is so strong. I don't really need to. It's a nice thing about it. You know how so many people made fun of me with all my miners? And it's fine, I understand. I'm crazy. I mean, as people still do. Like, you know, why are you mining so much? That's the least amount of grind you can do in the game. It's passive.
Also, if you grind as much in the MU as you do,
Yeah.
and you have a very specific ship plan for all your warships, you just said you have like 13 million of each,
Yeah.
and that's enough to buy 2 G6 epics of each faction?
Yeah, but I won't do it.
Right. So, like, it's not like you don't have the
Yeah, there it
credits.
is. Right. Yeah, I'm approaching 13 mil. I'm gonna spend 6.5 million on my Enterprise E. That's gonna come from here. The other two are gonna wait for... Where did they go? Yeah, the other two are probably gonna be mostly for... Or the remaining here is probably gonna go for the G7 miners, and I'm probably gonna pull from here. Because I'm still gonna go Romulan. My plan is G7, in theory. G7 uncommon and G7 rare is gonna go for Romulan. I don't know how much it's gonna cost, but I'll be ready. And the Sigma speedups, I mean, I have a feeling Sigma economy is not resetting. It's there into G7. That's my educated guess. So every drop you get now, it's gonna pay off. Oh crap. Yeah, max refine.
So I know you're not going to get the ship for however many weeks it'll take for it to be free to play.
Yeah.
But what did you think of the sweep research? That's the export style research at the end of the research tree.
Oh, the one that if you mine transigen, it counts towards your mineral mining?
Yes.
Oh, I mean, I think I expressed my opinion on it. Yeah, I mean, I think it's completely unnecessary. I think I even mentioned it on DJ's chat on that day, too. I think it's completely unnecessary. For a person like me that mines them all the time, because look, now, I mean, I need... here, let's do the math, because it was just upgraded. 2.55 times 2. That's twice a day, times 3 of all the minerals. I need 15.3 million. I'm still going to be mining them every day. So,
Right.
a person like me, people that don't care about refining at all, they do single, or they only do their dailies, I can see that they have some value, but I wouldn't give it up. I mean, I think it's unnecessary. I really like the freebooters. I think that's always great because there's no actual necessity to kill FKR other than completing dailies. You don't really get any reward from that activity alone. So this I really like. I think this is very valuable. But the whole mining transigen to replace mining minerals, not for a person like me that mines so fast and mines so often. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to say it's a good idea for
Yeah.
the people who don't spend as much time on the game as us. Where instead of sending 3 miners to 3 different places, you can send 1 miner to 1 place. And it gets your dailies done.
Yeah. I think it's helpful for people that, again, yeah, I think you're right. People that really don't really go hardcore in this game, they're very casually players, and they want to have that feeling of the satisfaction of completing stuff. They're gonna get that. I think that's good for them. Lieutenant Bennett, I saw your question. That's under the assumption that you can get a G7 miner right away. I don't know if right away, but history shows Shipyard 71 or Shipyard 72 is when I'm probably going to be eligible to build it. How many faction credits it's going to cost, I don't know, but I will max as many as I can buy with the goal of 1 for each one of my docks. 7 of them. I started G6 with 3 Selkies and I did amazingly well and slowly upgraded to 6. If I can start G7 with 3 G7 miners at the most, that's fine. I'll be fine. Even with 2. Do we have so many elements that we don't know, like the difference between a G5 and a G6 miner and their ability and their speed of mining resources? I mean, it's night and day. I don't know if the G7 to G6 difference is going to be that radical. I just don't know a lot of things, so I'm keeping all my options open right now. I'm only getting what I need. As far as I'm concerned, G7 is around the corner. I'm still already planning for the next hill, but I have a lot more unknown. So that's why I'm leaving as many options open as I can. Anyone know what EU server is more non-casual in terms of overall rules and competitive? I don't know much about EU. We have some EU content creators. I can't remember them right now by name, but we have plenty of them.
Is Netniv on?
Who?
Netniv?
Oh yeah, Netniv, that's right. Ask him, he probably knows more. Lube too, right? Lube is UK.
I was gonna say Netniv, you're on a EU
Oh yeah,
server,
Netniv
right?
is here. Oh, he's sleeping. No, he's not. He's getting tired.
Uh-huh. Yeah, speaking
Yeah.
of sleeping, I need to go to bed soon.
Yeah, well, thanks for being here.
Yeah.
Thanks for the fun.
I'll stick around another minute or 2, but
Okay. Well, we have another raffle in about 6 minutes.
Hey.
What is non-casual?
Um,
I mean, casual is it's a choice of the player. I mean, every server, I would assume, have some hardcore players and some casual players. No, Netniv, Sluts One Up was asking as far as if you have knowledge of which servers in the EU are considered more casual or more competitive when it comes to rules and stuff like that. And EU content creators is HR Moose and It's Lube, and that's CB2UO. Yeah, Tavi Mosa.
CDB.
CDB,
Right.
yeah, he misspelled it, but I get, yeah, CDB2U.
And Moose is in Canada.
Yeah, Moose is North America, technically. You want to start a second account? Well, if it makes you happy. And you're also in the early stages, but I said it many times, there's no way ever I'm doing this again. Even though it's faster now. I'm not going through this again. Whatever happens to this account, that's the end of my SDFC career. Lieutenant Bennett, just watch. G7 ships will require Sigma faction credits. Whatever Scopely does, I will find a way. I always do. Yeah, Moose is in Canada. If 105 used to have EU-style manifest, but 404 or 401, I forget which off the top of my head, have one of the best incursion ratios. So they go pretty hard. Yeah, good point. You can probably measure that by their performance in incursions. You can see how they are in PvP, how organized or how not organized. Tavi Mosa, it's late, been on stream all day. Yeah, thank you for being here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying here like I promised. Until up to 10 a.m. Yeah, write this down. Okay, let's look at this. I'm also gonna do as much as I can before. Well, Tavimos, I don't know if you want to stay for another raffle. In 4 minutes, I'm gonna start it. That's up to you. Exocon. I usually throw the Vidar, the vanilla Vidar one. I have like 1,300 of them. Now that's an example of me just habit of completing stuff. I don't need this at all. This has no use to me. But I always just, as a habit since I started playing the game, whatever I can complete here, I complete here on a daily basis.
I still do those exocomp ones.
Yeah.
And I still do the exocomp away teams because of the building efficiency exos that you can get.
Oh yeah.
From that last poll.
Yes. Yeah, you mean this one? This one that has the building exo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, or
the
you
big
pull
one.
from.
No,
Oh,
so
I
I
know
do
what you mean.
the things that give me the.
Yeah, you go.
Yeah,
you go.
so
I know where.
it was the one, the away team right above the one you were looking at, but.
Okay.
And then.
But I mean, do you pull from here too?
Yes. So
Okay.
that's the one I do because that has Alliance Exos in it. So then I do the away team that gives me that currency to do that pull as much as I can.
Yeah.
I'm weird. I'm a G6 that still does away teams for those.
Look, I was just gonna show you. You know what else? I have no reason to do this, but I still do.
It's not
Either
weird.
with my Velox when I'm there. Here, this is what I do. It's completely unnecessary. I do a single kill for the cloak daily. I don't know why. Takes me a few seconds. Hey, that TC map looks familiar. That's right, Kinky Jesus. You know this one. I'm so proud of Server 35. We merged here and we already set... We announced exactly who we are and what we're capable of. We had that epic contest here on the first Saturday. And I even streamed it. It was a big battle. It was all of OG Server 35 versus all of OG Server 51. We got it. It was awesome. It was beautiful. Hi, Server 51. Guess who's here, Server 35? Yep. So the ones that I ignore here in the away teams, I completely ignore all the G5 and G4. All the materials, I ignore. I see Latinum,
Yep.
I go for it. I see faction credits, I go for it. I don't go for these. I'm drowning in the this material, whatever this currency to run away teams.
The medals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I go for rainbows for the most part, with the exception of the away teams. The vanilla away teams currency, I skip that one. Everything else I pretty much do. I mean, free faction credits. Why not? 4,500? Of course. It's a small amount for a G6, but still. Slow drip, and it's passive. You just throw them in and you're done. And these, we talked about it. I don't go for common. Only uncommon and above is what I launch. The reward is just not worth it. I mean, you pay the currency and send it out for 4 days for 1,000. And if you just go for an uncommon, which is 1 more day of cooking, you get double. So of course I'll go for this. Don't need the medals anymore? Yeah, we don't need them anymore. You also get them.
I go with... My officers are just sitting there doing nothing else. So they might as well earn me a pittance of faction credits. Like, fine.
Exactly. Yeah, and Kinky Jesus, we get 40k from here for a single pool or 80k for a double pool. And you know what I claim for the legacy? Enterprise A, 3 blueprints every day. Because, you know, the engine, the Explorer engine, absolutely. And just for the heck of it, because I never actually built one, is a Hecta. I will slowly collect these 3 a day. So I get these 2. The Enterprise A and the Hecta. I could probably go for more, but I have no use for anything else. Lieutenant Bennett's commented something, Tarpy, for you. No worries, I'm right there too.
I said something backwards
okay,
and was really tired. Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm catching up. I should start grabbing the Enterprise A BPs since I have the currency. Yeah, and I even I remind my Admiral, especially lately, since our roster is pretty much full. We have a lot more people. I think we were down to like 75, 77, and then after we established our position here and we realized we're on a new server, we need to, you know, get ready for a real competition. So we have a full roster. We have a lot in our inventory now. So we can afford. So I've been asking even a person in my position, because I value this so much. Let's go to territory. To activate the jellyfish service. I get 15 every... Always prepare ahead. I mean, up to a G6... Yeah. As a G6 player, you still need this. And I'm saying that I'm pretty sure in G7, I will need to scrap Enterprise Ds. So keep the loop going. It's amazing. And you took half of SBLS. Yeah, well, I mean... SBLS was on a half roster anyway. It just makes sense. I mean, look, yeah, go ahead.
Go for it. No, go for it.
No. No, Kinky Jesus. I think SBLS was... I mean, we had a strong coalition. You know, our coalition is really strong. And we always work together and we're there for one another. And that's the way it's supposed to be. But at a certain point, especially when you're in a new server and you have actual contests in TC, it's a numbers game. So it's whoever can score. Yeah, it was inevitable that we were going to start consolidating rosters. And that's what we did. What were you going to say, Tarpy?
I honestly don't remember. I think it was something about the jelly. Yeah, it was. That Matters makes fun of me for stuff like this, but I'm the type of player that even though I don't need more jellyfish, I still buy the BPs, I still level them, I still tier them. I still, as a Ops 69 player, I buy G3 epics and scrap them because it gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Yeah.
To have done something. And in this marathon of a game, sometimes you just need that win of, congratulations, you scrapped an Enterprise that you haven't used in 30 ops. Like...
100%, but I mean, we can all agree that there's still tremendous value for continuing the Explorer scrapping loop. 100%.
Yeah, like, it felt especially weird going from, like, okay, I'm gonna be like the 70s have been, and I'm gonna keep scrapping G4 ships so I can keep building G5 ships, and then they took that option away for a month,
Yeah.
and it was very interesting how quickly my mindset changed to this feels stupid to tier up a third enterprise D.
Yeah. I haven't done it yet, but I'm prepared to do it when it's time. Lieutenant Bennett, would you really call anything we've been in the last couple of weeks a contest? Not the last couple of weeks. We're no longer, there's no contest. We pretty much established who we are and what we can do. But the first week, oh, you remember? We still beat them, you know, not by a landslide, but by a lot. But still, that we this is who we are. I mean, we show up in full force, and then you have the reputation of don't F with you, and then nobody Fs with us. It's better to show up a godly army size and then never have to use it. We're not running a raffle yet, but we are now. Okay. Raffle time. Thank you for reminding me.
Thank you, Tavanoza.
Preparing the raffle. This is going to be number 10. I'll tell you when it's up. And it is up. Go ahead and join. Exclamation point raffle on both YouTube and Twitch. We have about 100 people. Go for it. Remember, you can do it from both. You can do it from YouTube as well. You can double your chances. It's up to you. I'm gonna, at 2 hours, in about 4 minutes and 10 seconds, I'm gonna run it. Okay, research. Oh, sure, I'll complete this one.
Yeah, the thing about ship scrapping,
Yeah.
it forces you to upgrade your scrapyard to go 70. Which, if you can't scrap ships, it's kind of not right.
Yeah.
But I didn't know. I had no idea you couldn't. Like when I was leveling up in G6, I had no. I figured the scrapping would just keep going,
Yeah.
and I didn't find out till I tried. I got 63 and upgraded my scrapyard and tried to scrap because I was maxing all these uncommons in preparation, and I still have them. And yeah, because the concept that we couldn't scrap them didn't. I just figured it would keep going. It didn't enter my mind that oh no, it's done.
So, question for you two guys, because I haven't heard your opinions on it. Do you think that when they released G5 scrapping,
Yeah.
they said it's coming, they just didn't necessarily nail down when, hopefully in the morning. But do you think that the ability to scrap a G5 uncommon will be retrofitted into a level 63 scrapyard? Or do you think it will be through a brand new building or other type of mechanic that requires money to be put in
Ooh,
to
that's
get
a good
to
question.
63?
That's a good question.
I think the outrage is if they change it that drastically is it's gonna blow up in their face.
I think it's either going to be. It's pure speculation, obviously, but I think either going to be they're going to change scrapping drastically, and then you'll be able to do it without a prime or whatever. But if they don't change it, I could see them having having it behind a prime or something. I didn't even think of that till you said it.
Like,
But they have.
'cause
Good.
I can't imagine they're gonna just say, yeah, okay, so all the Op 70s out there who for the last 8 months, 10 months, a year for some of them have been using G5 epics to do spend events.
Yeah.
I can't imagine they're going to tell 70s, yeah, congratulations, at Scrapyard 70, you can now scrap all of your G5 epics and then use the G6 mats to score in current spend events. Like,
Well, I don't think they're gonna. Cause they have said they're gonna change it. I don't know how, but I don't think it's gonna be like you get the ship parts and et cetera, like it has been. I don't think it's going to be like that. Pure speculation
Yeah.
once again.
They're gonna change it, but I mean, if they really want to control, if they don't want to go crazy, then all they can do is just limit the G6 that you get. As I'm assuming that the rewards are not gonna be that amazing as before. That's my assumption.
Well,
already.
they've been trying that.
They can
Yeah,
up the
so
timer.
that's a way to limit it without like pissing people off and really change the
Well,
whole
they've kind of
dynamic.
painted themselves into a corner with all the
Yeah.
all the cost reduction though. That's why they've been against it, because now, you know, like you or me or someone could max G3 basically for like no material cost.
Yes.
Convert that, you know, put that into a G4 again, max that with basically no material cost, and then
Yeah.
put that and turn it into a G5. Where you know what I mean? It's like the cost reduction's too much, is what
Right.
I think they're afraid of.
And something that I thought would be really cool is if they did like a Ferengi depot or something like that. I want to be careful with the word depot because I'm also going to use the word token in a second, but
Okay.
I would like the Ferengi are going to cheat you, right? We know that that is going to be their goal, but they could scrap your ship for parts and give you tokens for the ship that you scrap.
Against Stellaris, yeah.
And then those tokens you can use to get ship parts or speed ups or faction credits. So an uncommon ship gets 5 tokens, a rare ship gets 10 tokens, and an epic gets 15. And you can only get, like, they would have some sort of cooldown related to the number of tokens or the ship that you scrapped or something like that. But that would be a way to keep people from spamming that too much while still getting rid of some of their ships.
I know one thing. Go ahead, sorry.
No,
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 you
you.
No.
I talked to Phil Space.
Finish your thought.
That
I'm
was my
sorry.
thought. I seriously talked to Phil Space, so if I hear someone else start talking, it's fine.
Well, I will tell you that this is probably a violation of the terms of my probation. I'm sorry, but
I don't think they're
the-
watching now. They're tired. They went to sleep.
I have a second scrapping queue that doesn't currently work, so I'm wondering if that's going to be a thing.
Everybody has that.
They
That
do?
was- So
That's what I'm thinking. It's
the-
like it's yeah.
So the story behind that is for years they have periodically they have scopelied themselves where right below the first scrap queue, right next to your research and build slots on the front page, there would be a second locked scrap queue, and then within
Okay.
a few hours they would make that go away. So they've been doing that for the entire time that I've played this game. It just isn't very frequent. But a month ago, at the beginning of July, they put in that 0 or 1 out of 2 for ships that you're scrapping with no ability to buy the second scrap queue. And someone
Right,
pointed
I'm wondering
out,
if that's going to be a thing that when they do update the scrap
Yeah.
queue, that would be a thing for Prime. It just made it in early.
yeah. So I have two other things to kind of go with that. Is that apparently in the immediately released version of the patch notes for July, they
Okay.
had the second scrap queue listed as an improvement, but they immediately retconned that within like an hour. And you're in VIP, right, Berenger?
I can either confirm or deny.
Okay, that's fine. If you were in VIP, I happen, and I'm not, and I have no illusion to spending anywhere near the amount of money that would be needed to be there. I have not. Also, they hate me, so that I would never be let in anyway. But
Really?
No,
you'd be surprised.
I don't believe. What?
Anyway.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not
Different
buying
day.
that. Okay.
Oh, the reason I was hesitant before and this are related.
Okay.
But if you happen to be around for various voice chats that happen, you should listen to
Yeah,
them.
Nigel. Yeah, I listen.
Yeah, you should listen
when I
to
have
those.
time.
Yeah.
But is there? I mean, why? Like, do you say this?
Things that theoretically should be showing up soonish.
Yeah. Well, I'm still waiting for ship
mean-
renaming and player trading and
Right?
a lot of things.
Yeah, don't hold your breath. They'll release it when they release it.
Yeah, I just
Player
yeah,
trading will
it all-
save this game. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I just always am surprised that they give so much information to a population of people who have a lot invested in the game monetarily, who could stop doing that at any point if they're told something
Well-
that doesn't happen.
Well, I honestly, they don't get much advanced information. It's like hours in advance type things at most. It's just it's a whole thing, but it's not like as in depth as you think it is. I mean, like sometimes people will drop hints, but if you're not like up on the up on like really up on the game, you're not gonna pick up on them.
Real quick,
Yeah.
hold on a second. I need to close the raffle. Okay, I'm gonna pull a winner now. Getting winner now. We're at 24 entries, and the winner is Shadow Saints. Congratulations. I'm assuming you won it, but say something in chat if either confirm or deny that you won it or not.
And they were just here.
Yeah, Shadow Saints. Yes, you got it. The drill is DM me with a screenshot of the winning account. Let me know which email address you want me to send it to, and let me know which type you want. Amazon, Google, or Apple. I'm taking a screenshot here. I think I can. We're two manning a wave right now, so Lieutenant Bennett, forgive me if I mess this up. We're gonna take one hit. Okay, let me just save the screenshot. Done. Closing the raffle. Ending, and then let me remove it from OBS. Sorry, buddy. Hold on a second.
Speaking
Okay,
of
I'm
things
back.
that aren't
Yes.
wildly important to do anymore, but can still get you good credits.
Waves?
Yeah.
Well,
Group
how do you
waves.
think I've been affording that insane amount of field repair that I've been affording? Through this.
Right.
Yeah. And, I mean, look, Sloan, how many people actually maxed all of Sloan's amazing abilities?
Or
I
all those
haven't.
officers. Yeah.
Yeah. And the officers, I mean, the officers, it's the last priority for me, but still I have a bunch of them. I say that if I have to choose a favorite store, it's the Section 31 store. There's so many valuable things
Why?
in there. So many valuable things. I mean, artifacts, especially now with the solo waves. I can't really show you right now. Let me. Okay, I think I can jump in there real quick right now.
No, it's okay. You can wait until you.
Yeah, no. We got this under control. I have a few seconds. Okay, so all these artifacts are great. Syndicate XP used to be meaning a lot. Dolomite, obviously, field repair. You got, Sloan. You got resources. I mean, favors that are pretty good. There's just a lot of good things in there.
Your raffle's still on top of the OBS screen, don't worry.
Thank you. I thought I disabled it, but I didn't. Okay, thank you. Let me, I feel like I'm neglecting the chat. Hold on a second. Only officers I have left from OG waves are the epics, which are all T3,
Nice.
Tier 4. That's pretty damn good.
See, I thought you were going to say you liked it because you could choose how much engagement you got to do with it.
That too, but I mean, the engagement is not that serious. I mean, every 3 days, one mirror universe wave. A wave takes 10 minutes. I run 30 minutes for one mirror universe run, so this is way quicker, considering. I can run 3 waves for the same amount of time that I run one mirror universe run. So I just still find a lot of value. I mean, like I said before, even on the interview on your show, I'm going to take the foot on off the gas on some things. I haven't decided yet.
Yeah.
This may be one of the things that I'm going to be just letting go. Oh crap, we're really messing this up right now.
Yeah, I mean, I have limited time too, so I only do the solo ones. Just
Yeah.
For
And the solo I'm
time
only doing
sake.
G5, so you're doing G6. You're getting a lot more credits. I'm only doing G5 there, so it's not as high as.
Oh wait, well I think that screenshot. What was the difference? I'm curious.
There's a chart that I have. Jules Verne made a chart of you know, how much you're getting for each. I think it's percentage-wise, it's maybe 30-40% more for the G6 Elite than the G5 Elite rewards.
And that's a full clear of.
Yes, full clear.
Either
Obviously,
of
I'm talking
them.
about full clear. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no point of getting in there if it's not a full clear. Like, if you can't fully clear one, go one below. That's how I do it. Rewards are better.
Well, thank you for having me on today, JB.
Thank
gotta go to
you
bed.
so much. No, really, it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. Maybe one day, off the record, you can tell me the whole remaining story that you can't say on the record. I'll be happy to hear it. Okay.
Thank you.
Awesome.
All right.
Have a good night,
guys. Night,
Professor.
everybody.
Good night.
Bye. What's up, Berenger? Anybody else wants to get on here, by the way, from the chat? Just come in here. Let's chat. We're going at this for another hour and 49 minutes. Lieutenant Bennett, I don't know if you want to do that. Anybody else? I know it's late, but the door's open. Time to head out for me. General Darkfire, thanks for the fun. Congrats on 70. Thank you. Erwin is only doing solos. Yeah, I mean, that's really where I'm probably going to bring it down. I'm about to start playing around with G6 Elite, and once I can clear those, I'm probably going to let go of the group. I'm really reaching the point that I don't have that much to gain. No, but I have to. I mean, it's a lot of time for just the regular.
You know how much to
match.
gain for what? Sorry.
I mean, look, right now I'm two-manning an OG wave with one of my buddies from my alliance.
Mhm.
Okay, we're getting about 7,000 credits for that. It's good, but we don't really need it. But we're still
Yeah,
doing
depends
it. It's a
where you're
habit. Yeah. There's still value, but it's not the same value that it used to have. Okay, I'm messing this up. What are you up to, Berenger?
I'm actually putting a screenshot in your Discord right now.
Which one? Which screenshot, I mean?
Oh, I mean, just one where, I mean, I smoked, I don't know, a bunch of vengeances with my Enterprise E. I was going to put, like, you know, some words of encouragement that I can't think of.
Okay.
Like just because, you know, we're up against a vengeance or whatever, it's not like you can't beat them by any means.
Yeah.
That's kind of why I played with the Enterprise E most of the night. But the only reason I switched to the Vengeance is because I was crashing and getting ship stuck so much and stuff like that. You know, that because the Vengeance might survive, you know, a relog, whereas the Enterprise E, no chance.
So I'm assuming you don't have regrets for going for the Vengeance, right? I mean, you've been enjoying it, even though, I mean, it's still one of the best, maybe the best ship you have right now.
Yeah. If you set it up right, I mean, it's it's definitely still beatable. I mean, yeah, I'm happy with it. I mean, it's gonna help me in G7, I hope, and I stopped at a good point. Like, I didn't max it. I'm happy I stopped when it got super expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Red says solo wave credits fuel the GS refinery and pay for all the goodies in the S31 faction store. Yes, absolutely. There's no question solo waves are the best waves to do. If you have to choose, focus on solo. Dustin, Enterprise E has super weird STFC firing patterns? Possibly. I didn't really dive into it so much.
What are you saying?
He's saying that Enterprise E has super weird STFC firing patterns.
Yeah, all the G6 epics, they were designed for longer fights. And so if you can leverage that and get to the later rounds with them, you're going to do well. But they're not going to be first or second round ships. You know, like the Crenshaw's main damage is in round 5 and 6. And most fights don't. A lot of fights don't get past round 1, but most fights,
PvP
even
fights, you mean?
Well, even the average fight length, I think, for any level these days is gonna be about 4 rounds.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have decent PvP, research and things. So even at 4 rounds, like the Crenshaw's not coming into its own by any means, or any of the G6 epics.
How's Vengeance in comparison? Hey, Zero G's, good to see you. Solo is the way to go. Yeah, I agree.
Well, I don't know, because of these alpha cubes, everyone's got in their head that, if it doesn't do a million shots in round 1, it's got a bad firing pattern. Not at all. I mean, the Vengeance,
it's bottom
if you
line
know how to
performance.
leverage it.
I mean, it's not so much the rounds, it's can you achieve certain things with it?
If I'm crewed to take on a certain kind of ship, even if they're crewed, take me on with no buffs, debuffs, stuff like that, the Vengeance will win, but not without taking any damage or anything like that.
Yeah. Zero G's, do you want to hop on voice, by the way? You're welcome to it. I thought you were going to be asleep when you left earlier. In this game and in life, solo is the way to go? I would also answer that like I answer a lot of dilemmas in STFC. It depends. Some things are great to do solo, some great to do with others. I mean, in general, when you only have to answer to to yourself, and you don't need to answer to anybody else, that is an advantageous position to be in. But I wouldn't say that everything is better solo. No, you're good? Okay, sounds good. How were your arenas tonight, Zero G's? I'm assuming you were the muscle again. That seems to be the direction you're headed. I'll answer to myself for the rest of my life. Hey! All good, all kosher. Okay, final wave.
I mean, I think the Vengeance is, eventually it's gonna be like the Jelly. Everyone's gonna have it. The Vengeance is gonna be your new disco, is what it seems like. That's how they positioned it, because it has the same
Vengeance
disco
the
summon.
New disco? Oh wait,
Yeah,
because
it has
Vengeance
the
can summon.
Yeah, it has the same disco summon ability, and then and then it can instant warp, but then all your ships can instant warp now with using the disco mycelium.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking the Vengeance is going to be like the G7 disco is how they positioned it. I mean, truly. So
I think the Vengeance is going to be like an essential ship. It's a progression wise, like people will must have it.
It depends. I mean, if they do something with, if they do like a Breen faction or something, and they go somewhere with these new Breen hostiles, then yeah, you can't beat them without it. But right now, the only point of the new Breen hostiles is to do the Vengeance weekly event. There's no reason to ever go and kill them.
Yeah. And this
aside
is
from just doing that event.
Yeah. This is me talking completely out of my butt because I have no access to what's coming, but I have a feeling that all of this is just filler content until G7 comes out, and then it doesn't really matter. It's like, remember in WoW, you're a WoW player. You had like a tier 1 epic gear from raid number 1, and then tier 2 and tier 3. So tier 2 and tier 3 were like bonuses for you to do, like, so you have stuff to do until the next expansion came out. I feel this is where the direction this is headed to.
Well, this is pretty much the exact same model as the Jelly. People don't realize it, but the Jelly auctions, like right before G4 came out, the auctions they did with the Jelly.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But
Or
the
was it
jelly was
G45?
essential
Oh,
for
my
like
brain.
to ascend. You
G4.
needed a jelly. Like there's no way you can skip the jelly. The jelly was too valuable. But when G7 is out, do you really think? I mean, I think the G6 epic is enough.
I don't recall the jelly being essential at all. It was just the ship when it came out. They had auctions the same as this. People went nuts, to get them.
Right, yeah,
So,
but I mean,
but
by the time I got to the point where I can acquire one, I just acquired it without an auction. Just just got the blueprints and built it. But it was very important. I mean, it was really critical for my progression as a free-to-play. It became my primary ship for a few good ops levels.
for sure, but it's not. That was. I mean, I'm assuming it's because of like ship scrapping and stuff. Is what you're talking?
Yeah.
Or why was it essential?
Oh, not for ship scrapping, for just combat PvE combat capabilities. It was better than whatever the other ship was.
Yeah, it was a great PvE and Armada ship, and for a lot of people, it was essential just because of the warp range.
Yeah.
But I actually, you'd actually be proud of me. I actually, farmed the G. Was it Kelvin G4? Yeah, I farmed all the Kelvin blueprints off hitting hostiles.
Wow.
And I did use my jelly for that.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, off hitting traders, because at that time the rep gain, there wasn't all these mechanics to increase your rep gain. You couldn't buy it, so it was faster for me to farm the blueprints than to grind the rep. So
yeah, Lieutenant Bennett said that's a lot of hostiles. Sounds like it.
Yeah, it was the soul traders. Yeah, it was. It had a decent drop rate. But.
Yeah. I mean, if you're farming the hostiles anyway and you get the blueprints, why not? It's free.
Once I got the Kelvin, which is not a great ship at all,
yeah,
I didn't ever use it jelly again.
Now I'm curious, did you pursue them because they were like bragging rights purposes, or was collection? Like, what was your primary motive, if you even remember?
For pursuing what, the Kelvin?
The Kelvin and the
I think I had the first Kelvin on my server because I ground it out, and it was just. I didn't really have a motivation other than it was a faster way to get the next ship. Because I mean, at that time, the G3 to G4 transition, I still had no concept of efficiency really, and there wasn't a lot of efficiency even available in the game. So, I mean, the jelly when it first came out was insanely expensive to upgrade. I don't know. There wasn't like a motive. I got the next ship without having to grind. You know me. I don't like grinding. So, and obviously I had to grind a lot for the Kelvin, but at that time it was less grinding than if I was to grind the rep. By far. There wasn't these FTs to give you more, all these officers to give you more.
Yeah. No, the game is very different now than the way it used to be, which I think is actually. I like that things are more customizable, like with technology and stuff, and that also we don't have just a one blunt PvE crew like Pike Moreau Chen. It does simplify things, but I like to engage. Like, I really want to challenge my brain to solve puzzles. Otherwise, the grind is just becoming so boring. I like some level of complication. And,
I did like with Flashpoint. The positive thing was that it challenged me in PvE, because I'm bad at PvE. Okay, I mean, I admit that, because I'm never challenged. So it's, if you're not challenged.
Yeah.
So, and it was a struggle for me to, overcome like the invading enemy armadas and stuff like that. I mean, So that was kind of, that was kind of, it was interesting. But the problem with PvE though is that once you figure it out, well then it never changes. That's why I like PvP better, because people counter you counter them, and it's a back and forth.
Oh yeah, and as they evolve and they have counters, then you need to counter the counter, and then it really becomes. I mean, I'm looking forward to really be in a position where I can explore that more. I'm probably gonna start exploring it a little bit now in 70, but I think when I reach 80, probably 9-10 months before G8 is released, in theory, I will have a lot more time to play with it. Hold on, I want to answer a question. Shadow Saints, to be honest, I never used the jelly until Ops 45-ish. I used my Ent and D4 for everything. And then you ask, JB, which ship is your favorite? If we're talking design alone, just pure design, Romulan ships are usually my favorite. The Velox is just a piece of beauty. But if I have to choose one only, just because of what that ship meant to me, that moment that I built it, the Pylum was such a quality of life improvement for me. I mean, we have a guy in our lines called Jackson, I believe, and he said Pylum is life, and we all keep joking around, even though we're way past that. Good design, great utility, and we all used it for a very long time. Yes, the Pylum is absolute freedom. I need to give my headset a boost. I'm gonna switch to
The
this
rare
one.
miners strat. Yeah, I did the same with the rare miners too for G4.
The rare miner.
Well,
Wait,
Strat
what?
was saying I remember grinding all my G4 rares and capital systems. I'm assuming he means the miners.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe he doesn't. I don't know.
No. You can if you go to the capital systems. Oh, you didn't know that? I mean, nobody does it anymore. But like, if you go to like Kronos, for example, so it would drop the G4 rare. It has a chance to drop the G4 rare, Klingon ship. And if you go to
Oh, like oh yeah. See, it did it when I did it.
yeah, so in
The loot
Romulus,
tables are
like if you
different.
go to Romulus, then you can have a chance to drop, a lot of the Pylum blueprints. That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I know. When I did it, it would drop the uncommons. 'Cause that's where
Yeah,
I farmed
Pylum
it.
is
Was
light.
soul, Kelvin was soul. It would
Yeah.
drop the uncommons and then the rare miners, but to get it didn't have that back then.
Yeah.
Back in my day.
Yeah, back in our day, right? I mean, yeah, you're even more old-timer in STFC than I am.
We had to walk to Romulus in
yeah.
the snow, uphill.
Hey, XF4KEZ, can't pronounce it really. Good morning, JB. Congrats on Op 70. Thank you. Welcome in. We have another raffle in about 30 minutes. Stratton, no, the G4 rare battleships.
Oh, nice. Yeah, see, they
yeah.
you kids get all the fun toys. I didn't
Yeah.
have that back in my day.
Yeah, I just go for what I need. I mean, now I will have time to actually go for, it's going to be so strange. I mean, I'm still pursuing, the ships now, but first time ever in the game, I have no ops level to grow. Never been in this position since I started playing. I mean, you probably
Well-
reached the top of a grade level every, you probably spent your way to the top at a certain point and spent some time in there.
No,
No? That's
I mean, it's been like with G4 for example.
Yeah.
Why I didn't rush because it was hard to get rep. I didn't have time to grind, and like the two guys that were playing with at the time were in the same boat. So we saw no reason to rush ops
Yeah.
if we didn't have the rep to get the ship. And the players that did have the time to rush ops and grind and get the epics. I mean, we had G4 was probably my most fun time in the game because we were up against it. We were outgunned, and we had to get creative. And we all went fed. Yeah. So
I'm curious I
But,
don't remember what one my favorite time in the game was. So G4 was the best. Your most, like, you look back at that one. That was the best time for you.
yeah, we had huge territory fight. It was just crazy. It was crazy. But like, I
That's
mean, I've
awesome.
always slow rolled it just because. Again, I don't grind, so there was no point in me rushing off if I don't have the rep. But I mean, they started selling rep during the middle of G6, so that changed that.
Yeah.
And I did, and I did grind a lot too because with the torture chamber thing and all the stuff they added to increase your rep gain, it went super fast. And I bought some rep too, and it's just a
Yeah.
time thing for me. But I mean, if they continue selling the rep, I still don't think that would cause me to ops up any faster because I know that the cost reduction is going to be more and more as it goes. So yeah, I'm not gonna rush G7. I know that, and and I told you I'm not getting an uncommon or a rare ship no matter what.
Yeah.
No matter what.
Hold on a second. It's Jola. Thank you for the follow. And Daddy Adkins, thank you for the follow. Zero G says the G5 epics were the best. Could kill. Yeah, well, G5 epics, I guess I didn't really get to enjoy them because I moved to 53 so fast and I built my uncommon. So I wouldn't say I wasted all my faction credits on Tribune, but it was. I really thought I will enjoy them more, and I don't know. I just moved way faster. Shadow Saints, I'm getting a migraine and I gotta work in the AM. Thanks for the great stream and thank you for the gift card, JB. You're welcome, Shadow Saints. Yeah, I'm assuming you DM'd me already, but I will, after I recover tomorrow, I will send all of those out. G5.
He was saying G5.
Oh, G5. I'm sorry. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, G5 epics. They're still the best. You see, I mean,
yeah, I
need more caffeine.
When I was rep grinding, like I told you in G6,
yeah,
that's what I would use as a G5 epic because Sigma Trite is precious and there wasn't, all this repair cost reduction.
Right.
So I used, yeah.
The Enterprise D served me for 9 ops levels, and only the Enterprise E is going to really replace it. So 9 ops levels. That's the longest serving ship I've ever had in my arsenal.
Your cube, in my humble opinion, is going to replace it.
Well, yeah, once I get it into a decent tier 16, yes, it will replace it.
Yeah, because your Enterprise E, I mean, like you plan to get tier 6. Just from that, I think you can get your cube a decent one. And I say that just because the repair costs are less, and it never switches to Stigma speed ups, which is big.
Yeah.
I know you're loaded and all that, but I mean, it's the Trite is precious.
Oh no, I've seen the cost to tier it up. I mean, the Trite is going to become a problem. Absolutely. That's why I think I'm definitely going to get it to tier 6. I checked. I mean, I can afford it, but this weekend for sure. And then the cube, and then we'll take it from there. We'll see what my needs are.
The cube's a workhorse.
Yeah.
And with the epics, G6 epics being bugged in PvE as well.
Yeah.
That's another big factor.
Yeah. Dustin says if you happen to do light things in STFC, you can use cheaper to repair ships. Yeah. The cheapest you can send it. If it does the job, don't use a cannon to kill a mosquito. I would agree. We used a lot of people in G5 used the pylon for a long time because of the bonus. I still used it. You know, when the augment came out, I sent 2 or 3 of my rare G4 ships to farm because of the bonus. They were able to handle the low, like level 40.
I still use it too. I have the Coronar.
It's a build. I mean, until I realized that they can one-shot it in arenas, I was using it in arenas. That's a built-in 120% bonus loot. That's exactly what you need for arenas.
I tried that too, but you don't. Yeah. It's
Hey, Paul is asking bugged.
Yeah,
what do you mean? Are you was it something you said? Bugged?
Yeah, he was asking when I said the G6 epics are bugged in PvE. They are. So if you look at it, all 3 of the G6 epics, none of the other G6 ships do this, just the epics.
Yeah.
The first several shots in PvE, doesn't matter if it's an armada or a hostile, it doesn't matter level hostile, will do 0 damage. And it's not like a 0 damage like you crit and so you did no crit damage, it's not like a damage floor issue. It's like a very odd, just straight up 0 damage, just no explanation.
Yes.
And I didn't realize this for a long time because I always use my cube, like I said, but someone pointed it out to me. And I've been testing it, and I don't.
I'm probably gonna encounter it myself.
You will. It's everyone. It's not specific to.
Yeah. Like 0 damage or 0 damage. XERO. Well, 0 bearded damage. Yeah. Does in arenas you need beast chips. You need at least one player like Berenger or somebody, at least, the bracket of the people that you're facing that can actually handle almost anything that comes at you. Like, we had some matches that Berenger was either having technical issues or whatever, or we had a lot of pressure. We were still able to function, but it's more challenging that way. At least the strategy that I found working currently in Arena today. One really strong muscle, one person that is support and scoring like a madman, like me, and then somebody that is... maybe a hybrid potentially. That has been working the best.
Just to be clear, a muscle that can handle anything doesn't mean you got to be 9 billion power or whatever. It's
Right.
you know
Just know your PvP and know how to counter your opponents.
you have the ability to punch way up, especially if you play if you play as a team, which it takes effort, getting in voice, etc.
Yeah.
So jumping in a random team with people you don't know and expecting to win is.
Oh no.
You may win, but expecting to win is just silly.
Yeah. No,
Like,
that's why
through support-
randoms alone I know. No, you need to
through supporting each other, you can enable your teammate, whoever your muscle is, to punch way up if you guys coordinate and learn to play together.
If I have to boil it down to 3 elements, 3 elements is you need to come in with a plan. Team with a plan has a serious advantage. A team synergy, of course, and everybody know what their designated role is and play it.
Yep.
Yeah, and
that's exactly
our
why
strategy
I used
works, but yeah.
That's exactly why I used Enterprise Z most of the night, because to show that it's arguably in the current meta, arguably the worst ship to use because of the abundance of cubes and and also with the Alpha Strike meta and all that. So it's in the current meta, I would say it's the worst ship to use, but that's why I used it, because it's to show it's still possible if you put the effort in.
Yeah. Red, I thought I saw somewhere that it's a visual bug and the 0 damage shot is actually weapons charge. I don't know.
I don't think so, and the reason I say that is because, I've tested it with officers that increase shots even.
Okay.
To see what would happen, and it doesn't increase the shots or anything. Like Harry Mudd, I put him in, and if the Enterprise E shoots 2 times in the first round, I think they're 2 different guns. It should either shoot 3 or 4. I can't remember. If their shots are doubled, and it was still just saying 2 hits for 0 damage. It might be visual, but it doesn't seem like it. And the reason I say that is because I was testing it out on the new. Flashpoint art, invading entities.
Hey pal, so it's been 2 years and still haven't fixed a game-breaking bug. Just another reason why Cube is better. Cube is better also, the transwarp, you have 0 commute time, potentially. That's one thing I'm looking forward to. Is, skipping, even if you skip a 3-minute commute time, that's...
Yeah, but every ship will have that for you.
Every ship? Oh yeah, well, purchased, but there's
no, not purchased. Not purchased. You can it's available for free to play.
Okay, yeah, but what do you need to pay for it? You're saying purchase within game currency, yeah, but what do you need to pay? What does it actually cost you?
When you refine the transigen, you get that purple stuff.
Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and then it unlocks it in the research for everything?
And then
no, that's a different research that I have in mind. I'm looking at this
it's in the refinery. I think it's at the end of the refinery. You can pick what ships you want to get the instant war for.
Yeah, so that's currency. The thing. You will need to dedicate some currency for that, which I would rather spend on something else. But if the cube already has that ability built in and it's really strong.
But that's the only thing that this currency.
Yeah, there's the jump drives. Yeah, the jump drives.
There's this and the prime. You can use this currency to get the prime for free.
Yeah.
It increases your loot rolls or something.
Yeah.
As of right now, this is literally the only thing the currency's for. It's very useful.
Yeah, but the ratio of which I've been getting it as a free-to-play, you need 8,000 for this transwarp, right? And I need 2,000 or more for the other one. So I have a chance when I do the common, and I only use single because I really don't like it, is very low. Yeah, 20...
I haven't bought any, and I have 1,000. You normally only do a single pull, though. And you need 8,000 for the Enterprise E. But how long has it been? I don't know, a couple weeks.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, there's a free-to-play path, and it is nice.
There is, but since I'm getting it built in,
the reason it's nice is because it only takes the disco currency and not much of it. It's 250 or something super low.
Yeah.
Whereas the cube takes that special transwarp currency, which is limited to daily refunds.
Okay, I'm considering if I should even. I was focusing on the ship 12-hour event because I needed par steel. I still do want to get more par steel. I'm probably gonna keep pursuing it. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea.
I'll put a screenshot for you of that bug if you
Okay.
want.
Let me answer some comments here. Red, yeah, the firing pattern only has one gun firing in the first round, but the logs I've seen show 2 weapons. One 0 damage and another that does do damage. Dustin,
I'll put it.
okay. The Enterprise E take 2 round to even fire a weapon, and yeah, we're gonna see the pattern. That's Berenger's field. I haven't built it yet. Apal,
What are they asking? Sorry.
Dustin is asking on YouTube. I think I understand it. It's the Enterprise E takes 2 round to even fire a weapon.
Is he saying because of the bug, or is he saying as a general statement? Or?
I don't know.
Okay.
Well, let's just look at what it does and figure it out. So it's a 5th chance to get the dust, which is a drip. Then tomorrow we'll get another source via the new trash miner. Yeah, but again, I mean, because I'm getting a built-in one with a cube, and my cube is going to be tiered up to 16. That will be my primary for fast commute. Red, I'm guessing the logs probably make more sense if I had an epic. Yeah, we will know more.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna get you a little bit now.
Okay. I'm probably gonna be building a G4 and a G5 ship. Let's see what I can build, because I'm running out of materials. What do I have? G5 that I can build for free. Vorcha is G5. Corvus. I think I'll build a Corvus. It's a Explorer. I have an abundance of it. There we go. 0 Gs. Okay, bud. This time I'm out for sure. Need sleep. Yeah, get it. I am not going to sleep. Not yet. I have potentially 10 hours and 20 minutes if we go all the way. I can do it. I'm not hungry. I'm not thirsty. I don't feel I need caffeine. I think I'm okay. Sleep is for the weak. Yes. Sleep is for the weak. So overrated. No, this is. I prepped for this for 2 weeks now. I got it all figured out. Clark, I thought it was recommended to get the transigen research first before instant warp on ships. Absolutely. We were just talking about the possibility.
For sure.
I am aiming at the same one. Get this one first. Again, and also transwarp ability is for a specific ship. Remember, you're gonna retire the damn thing. If you fly in ops fast, whatever you... It's like cloaking. If you're not planning to use it for a very long time, not worth it. Cube... My cube already has it. I don't need to spend anything. If I do get this research, and then I have 8,000 and I want to spend it on one, and I have nothing else to spend it on, fine. Last priority, though. It's going to take me probably at least 6 months before I can afford the 8,000. The Enterprise E is my least favorite Enterprise because something about the design. Yeah, Dustin here on YouTube, he is he knows a lot about Star Trek lore, so a lot of times he actually educates us with ships designs and stuff like that.
What channel do you want me to put this in? This is I hit a level 1 hostile, so it's kind of a bad example.
You putting it on my Discord, you mean? I don't know, throw it somewhere and I'm gonna look at it. Whatever you think it's appropriate. Okay. Oh wow, look how many people joined Discord. Wow.
I'll just put it in general for you.
Okay. I haven't even entered my Discord all day, and it's so filled. It's so awesome to see that.
That's against a level 1 hostile. I do 0 damage.
Okay.
I'll try and hit a higher one to get better wall.
Okay. Tell me which one, and I'll go there and I'll show it to the.
I put it in the STFC general chat.
Okay, I need to fix my camera. Why is it doing this today? It's becoming invisible. Okay, there we go. We have about 6 minutes or so for the next raffle. You said general? Says TFC general chat.
Yeah.
Oh wow, people took photos of me being a furry.
Oh yeah, it's lit.
That's
the whole database.
really cool. Oh wow, Jules Verne, awesome. You put the chart. Clips, of course. Oh, the furry is the talk of the town. Okay, so this is the... Okay, let me share this. Okay, so this is what we're looking at. Zooming too much. Can we see this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me go here. Okay, so the 0, we're gonna see it over here. Yeah, 0 shot.
Well, have her say it's a visual bug. I mean, I don't know. Just because, I couldn't kill those 70 epic flashpoint armadas with a G6 rare, all 3 of them. And it's if that was visual and the first round hits would have hit, then I would have. I'm pretty sure I would have killed him, or at least done better.
Okay, well, this is the thing. This actually, Havermayer says here on chat that Jules talked about the 0 damage G6 epic bug.
Yeah, I
here,
saw that.
and he says that it's a visual bug.
Yeah, I'd have to test it. I mean, I'm not a big PvE, as I admitted, but I the only time I've really done a deep dive into PvE was just recently with flashpoints with those 70 epic invading entities.
Yeah.
And yeah, it sure seemed like it wasn't visual to do my testing, but I'm not 100%. And they say lots of things are visual bugs that aren't. Like there's officer bugs and stuff like that scope people say is visual bugs. I know
it won't bother me if at the end of the day, bottom line, it does what I sent it to do. It kills the hostiles. It does the armada that I wanted it to do. Then fine, I'm good with this. I don't really care so much about this. I don't dive into it. It would be nice. I mean, if there was clarification about this. Hey, pal, instant warp. It feels like field repairs takes too long to get in accordance to how long we'll be using any associated FKR ship. Yeah. In the Enterprise D's case, it's the best thing I ever purchased, is the field repair, because I've been using it for 9 levels. I just don't see... I don't know how much utilization, how much mileage I'm going to get from the Enterprise E and the Cube in G7. But if I start and I see that they're actually going to serve me for at least 3-4 ops levels, I'm probably going to invest in those things. It really all depends... I invest in ships based on how much I know they're going to be serving me. I knew that the Minerva, the G6 uncommon is going to serve me very little. I knew that the Velox will serve me a little bit more, so I got it a little higher. If you fly through ops very fast, I don't think you need to worry too much about it. I mean, if you have an abundance of a certain currency and you want to spoil yourself, great. But if you're tight, I say don't.
The Sugar Red in your Discord once.
Yeah, no. That's I was going to comment about what he said. Go ahead.
I was just saying, that's another reason I don't think it's visual. Like Sugar Red was asking in your Discord for the next part of that log, and that's a good question. I put it in there. It's because you see the hostile didn't die until... Because if it would have been a visual bug on a level 1 hostile, it would have died the first hit, obviously.
Yeah. But
it didn't actually die until I actually had a hit register. It did say shields depleted before that, but that's just because of abilities I have that burn the shields off. It didn't actually die till the hit actually registered. So that's why I'm not buying the visual thing.
Okay, here's an interesting point, though. You see Enterprise E000, right? But then it says shield depleted even though you dealt 0 on the hostile. Do you see that in the log?
Yeah, yeah. I just said that. That's because of research that I have that burns shields at level 1 hostile.
Okay.
Just you get because I had I'll find the exact research, but I had Harry Kim and all them Blodex, Plana, Neelix. So shield got burned off instantly from research, not from shot. I mean, because if that first shot would have hit, it would have just depleted his shields. It would have one shot it. It didn't actually die till that hit registered. Is why I don't think it's just visual.
Saturday, one of my ships got blown up, which was pesky. Finding out that I am taking a few more puck shots at ships with OPC lately. Well, Dustin, remind me, what level are you these days? I know you were somewhere in the 20s. Where are you now? Just so I can get a more context. Hey, Paul, my plan is to get Velux to tier 9 for the cube tier, and then slow roll to 70, while grabbing the G6 uncommon for the hazard research. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I think the uncommon hazard resistance, the total resistance you're going to get, I believe it's around 50%. Let me double check. I'm going there anyway right now. What's the total we can get from this? Yeah, you got a total of 50%. And as a rare G6 ship owner, it means that you're op 66 and above. You're going to be going into hazard systems of 400 and 500% hazard. What's 50% out of that? Not a lot. If you can afford it and you want to do it. But I skipped it because I just, again, I knew that I'm going for really serious amounts of hazard. I just get in there and I'm very precise, and maybe it takes me two trips. So that's why the uncommon, just for that purposes, I wouldn't do. I mean, you want to get your rare to tier 9, it's going to serve you well. But the 50% total hazard resistance, I don't think it's going to serve you that well. That's just my opinion. Dustin, you're Ops 21. Okay, nice. So you are... Forgot the ship that you're going to be going for. And you also had... you lost your account, I remember that. You had to restart. Will the new mining ship have a base fast mining rate? In general, every time you get the next generation of a miner, it's much better when it comes to capacity, with mining speed. It's designed to support your mining needs for that ops level. And you know me, I'm really big into a strong mining economy. It served me really well. I've been making hundreds of dollars worth of packs this way on a regular basis. The idea banks on the fact that G7 will have hazards and will require that research. Yes. And if that's the case, I will put in the materials into it. Absolutely. I mean, we have a lot of educated guesses and speculations about G7. But it's not like, I mean, once G7 is out and it's not going to be like, oh, we need it immediately in one day. Like, we can build our way to it. I think we'll be okay. I don't know, I know we have a lot of unknowns, but I already proven to myself that I have the ability to deal with whatever difficulty the situation is. I will find a way there too, and I will go retroactively in areas. Told you guys, I mean, I have plans for my G7 growth, and I'm just keeping all my options open. I want to have all the flexibility so I can really focus on what matters. Because if I spend stuff now and I end up not needing it, it's a setback that I don't want to experience. Because I can't buy packs to fix it. I wanted another research. You know, maybe I can cook a G6 one. Probably not a bad idea. Oh yeah. Probably construction. That's 100%. But this is the 5-day. Ugly. But yeah, let's do base construction. 20%. I don't know. Nothing here is really important anymore. What do I even need? ISO damage against armadas. That's not cascaded, just ISO damage. Okay, not that important. Do I want to get to the end of this tree? Yeah, there are some PvE values. I do want to carve through this slowly. And start building these. Yeah, I'll go with this one. The new mining ship will be hazard proof? Yes, it will be. That particular for the Transigen, yes. If you're going to purchase it. Berenger, you said 75 day for this one?
Yep.
Okay.
If you go hard at it, it's 75 days for free. That's the fastest one they've ever done, and they did
Yeah.
it because it's a G. I mean, I'm not sure that it's the only ship that can mine Epic.
Yeah.
It's just you have to unlock the ship to unlock the Epic refinery, and it seems to me like it's a G7 catch-up mechanic, which is probably one reason why it's the fastest ship you can acquire free ever. Just try and get it out there before G7.
Yeah.
But even for me, it's gonna have value for just to catch up because I mean, what I was told was the refinery attached to it's gonna have every single artifact
Raffle is
in the
up.
game available.
Sorry, go ahead. Raffle is up, guys.
Oh, just saying.
Yeah.
It's gonna have every single artifact in the game available, including like Khan's necklace and stuff, which up until now only have a. The only way to get them is to buy them.
Yeah.
It's supposed to have every single artifact available in the game, and it's supposed to be able to get large quantities daily. And then one thing that I thought was cool was the catch-up, the catch-up mechanics for all the specialty ships are tied to the tier of your specialty ship itself, not your ops level, not the level of the new miner, not the transition forge level. So
What are the
a lot of people are
rewards
just seeing
that
it like
it's going to give? I forgot what they said. Do you remember what the actual rewards are going to be from the refinery for that one? Just more of the same of the Transigen or new stuff?
that's what I'm saying. You're gonna use the epic to get every single artifact in the game is gonna be available. They said in large daily quantities to catch people up on artifacts. Because that's one area where most people are behind, including me.
Oh yeah.
So and I was saying that includes like Khan's necklace, which previously, like right now, you can only way to get it is to buy it.
Yeah.
They specifically said including stuff like that. So this that, and then the packs to catch up all the ships, all the specialty ships, and they're based off the tier of your actual ship, not your ops level or your miner level. And people are looking at it as a transigen miner. Well, you don't need it as a transigen miner at all. I mean, but and then they have like the auto farming of the hostiles feature, which is cool.
Yeah.
It has no PvP value. I mean, even with automated defenses, it's not going to survive a player ship. Even
No,
a G5
I agree with
ship,
you.
I
For the
don't think.
most part, any new specialty ship, the main incentive to get it is the refinery benefits.
Yeah, and this is the catch-up refinery, and even myself, I'll have value in that.
Oh yeah. I'm absolutely pursuing it. I pursue everything that I'm eligible for. I'm pursuing. Yeah.
So on
Raffle is.
free
Go
art
ahead.
screen on his stream, his understanding is you had to have the ship to be able to mine Epic. It's the only ship that will do it.
I don't know, to be honest. I know you have to unlock the refinery to refine the epic material, but that would be just silly if no other ships could. I mean, maybe, I don't know.
Okay, 3 more minutes before I close the raffle. Exclamation point raffle. Both you can do it both on Twitch and on YouTube. Go for it. Looks like both of them are stable. Yes, they are. Excellent. But 3 more minutes and then I'm closing it. We have only 14 entries and we have about 100 people. So only 10 people won. So I know a lot of you people are eligible.
I'll get the answer right now.
Okay. Exclamation point raffle. Alright, let's move these up here. Yeah. Foxhole, I see you joined. People are joining. Red for G6, the sequel. It's probably gonna need packs to get it to be useful versus G6 chasers. Oh, Squall. Sorry, Squall, not sequel. And I'm usually not upgrade a pack buyer. Oh yeah, there's definitely gonna be a paid element here that is gonna increase the use of it. It's to be expected. Epic can only be mined in a 5,000 hazard space, and ship has that resistance. Yeah, 5,000 is you're basically like dead on sight unless you have the actual resistance. The same with the NSCA when we got it to the MU for those hostiles. If you don't have the NSCA, you maybe can kill one hostile, maybe two at best.
That makes sense.
What?
The hazard. What he said about the hazard.
Yeah. Clearly. Okay, 30 seconds before I close the raffle. Last call. 16 people only. The odds are going to be in your favor. You have maybe 8% chance to win with this, but if other people want to join, now is the time. See one more person joining. 14 seconds. Exclamation point raffle. And then we have 1 hour of stream left unless we extend it. Okay. Closing the raffle now. Getting winner. Slots one up. Congratulations, $20 gift card. Yes. I know you're here. I just saw it. Congrats. For a new player, it's going to be very useful. Okay, so you won it. Safe to assume? Chief Officer 24, thank you for the follow. Yes. Okay, so slots one up. You know where to find me on Discord. Send me a screenshot of your account settings so I can see that that's your account. The email address you want me to send the gift card and the type of gift card you want. Yes. Amazon, Apple, or Google Play. Taking a screenshot, and then we have one more that we're going to run, and then we'll see what happens to the stream.
So on DJ's stream, they did bring up some pretty good things with regards to locking the refinery unless you have the ship. Otherwise, someone with the ship could go into regular space and then you could kill them OPL and then get the epic and then refine it. And
Well, they already said I think the refinery's tied to the ship.
Yeah.
I thought.
Yeah. Which makes sense, as it should be.
I mean, if you think about it, if like I know everyone's sick of event ship of your specialty ships, but if you only once you unlock that, free or paid either way, if you only did the epic transition, mind that, as long you could technically skip every other loop and level all those ships up just by the epic transition path, as long as you had the other ships unlocked, obviously.
Yeah.
That's something to think about for efficiency, time efficiency. Like, that's valuable to me personally.
Of course there's value.
I mean, my relativity is still tier 4, you know?
Well, a person,
need
I mean,
that stuff,
I
too.
know the answer if I ask a person like you, are you going to buy it? Of course, yes. I mean, it's peanuts, right? For, you know, you've been spending on new stuff. But the question is for the average player, for the Battle Pass purchaser player, is this of good enough value for them to actually say, I really want this, is really good for me?
I'll tell you exactly what I tell all my people, because I never once, and do not tell my people to spend ever. I'll tell you what I tell them. Well, first of all, every person's account situation is different.
Yes.
But so we have to keep that in mind. So it's obviously, it's, you know, only they're going to know if it's something that's they actually need or not. I mean, if you already have your specialty ships all maxed out and your artifacts are pretty high, is there a need for it then? I would say no. But what I tell my guys is, if you are going to spend money,
Yeah.
I'm talking about the ship. I'm not saying spend money on the ship. I'm not saying go out and buy the ship. But if you are going to spend money, if your artifacts are low, if your specialty ships are low, then if you guys spend $100, that's the best $100 you're gonna be able to spend.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what-
really going to accelerate the growth of your artifact.
Yeah.
I'm in a good position at this point. And again, I have nowhere more to grow. Now it's just beefing up. So I'm not that I was going to spend it
Yeah.
anyway, but
So I mean that'll get you a lot farther than, you know, a generic station pack or whatever, like by far.
Yeah.
So if you're asking, I have $100 to spend this month, it's my birthday, whatever. How should I spend $100? Yeah, in my opinion, that's the best thing you could get.
Yeah.
But again, I'm not saying to buy it. And I've never told my guys in IA to like for years rumors that I had spending requirements, being IA and all this stuff. No, never once.
Yeah. Okay. Clark brings up a point. The Grandmaster event store expires morning reset if anyone wants to still has loot. Well, to me it shows 1 day and 7 hours for that event store. So there's still 24 hours in addition. You're talking you're talking about this one. This one. Yes. This one does expire. You're right. He's talking about the one in the event store.
Stop spending your money on stupid shit.
Erwin, well said. Stop spending your money on stupid poop. Yep. Okay, that's 200 bits that I need to take into account. Let me add them.
Well, I would say to him, you know the anonymous gifting feature that's in the game, that they put that in the game because of me directly, because of me and 2 other individuals, which for legal reasons I will not name.
Oh, I see.
So I go ahead.
No, I'm saying that people in my alliance make fun of me, like they go with anonymous because they want to say, "Oh, JB bought it." So I need to thank you for all the trolling that I got because of that feature.
I am directly the reason. Yes.
Wow. Broken.
So I know about not spending. I don't have to spend. I don't have FOMO.
Wait, who has that name? We have a hype train. Thank you, Broken Wolf. Who has the name Stupid Poop? That's so cool. Yeah, thanks for gifting a sub. Okay, I need to calculate because we're approaching the last hour. So let me see where we stand. I'm going to add 200 bits that we just got because those don't add automatically. I need to do it myself. Let me go there. Okay, adding 200. This is 16,470. Let me refresh this one. Okay. Let's run a calculation. Where do we stand? I think I'm going to try an Elite 60 solo. Good luck. I heard that you've got to
spending your money on stupid shit.
Erwin emphasizes the point. Yes. Okay, 200 more. 16,670 divided by 150. I'm going to add it in a second. Thank you for that. 173 times 2. I'm going to add 111.13. We're also going to add 768.54. We are... I messed up something. Can't be. Can't be. It was higher earlier. What the hell? No. Oh, yeah, 1225. Okay, 1225. Okay, if we want to extend it by another hour, we need 75 more points. $75 worth total. It can be half of it as far as sub goals, as far as subs. Any combination of bits and dollars and subs. So 52 minutes otherwise, and one more raffle so far. Sorry, couldn't help myself. No, that's totally fine. Hey, you're preaching to the choir. Stop spending your money on that crap. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't think of it.
Yeah. Maintenance soon. That's right. Maintenance is soon. Broken Wolf, thank you for gifting another sub to... Who's coming up with these names? Do you see this? Wow. That's really cool. I'm a Spectre? What? Thank you for the hydrate. How many hours for maintenance? We have 52 minutes for maintenance. Usually it says something in the Galaxy chat.
It's supposed to last 2 hours.
Yeah, it says it's supposed to last 2 hours. So we have 2 hours that I was planning to play other games. I have a few of them installed. I have Dune Awakening. I have Dead by Daylight. That's something we can play together. I did install World of Warcraft just in case I want to go hardcore character, but I'm afraid. I'm afraid because if I start, I have no idea if that's even going to end. What do you think? Should I even begin? Like play a warrior or something? Yeah, no, I know. It's that game. We quit it for a reason. You have a question, Berenger. Hey, Paul, ask a question. Can you read it, or do you want me to read it to you?
Oh, I see it. I did pull it up.
Can you convince Ref to go G6? He acts like he's too scared.
Multiple people have tried, and the thing
I even
is,
tried.
we troll him and stuff, and he actually gets mad, like really mad. But
yeah,
he's happy where he's at. That's fine. I mean, as long as people don't get confused.
Yeah.
That if that it's the right thing to do from an efficiency standpoint, I think that's where I get frustrated with him, because a lot of my alliance looks to him for advice and stuff, and from an efficiency standpoint, that's the worst place to camp. But but if he wants to do it, that's fine. But he doesn't always make that clear, and so people who are looking for efficiency advice, sometimes it gets twisted. But
yeah, but
we
I
tried.
think he's genuinely he himself, for his playstyle. He seems to me very genuinely happy with what he does.
Yeah, he actually is.
Yeah,
and that's and any
beautiful.
Anyone, I'd say anyone, if you're happy where you're at or whatever, I think that's great.
And that's what Rev said. He said,
Rev has a
I
G6
love being where I'm at right now. I've had the most fun I've ever had. And from what he looks like, he's going to always stay that 1G behind what's out.
Yeah.
He's
I think he
he's
genuinely
having
does have
fun.
fun.
Can we ask for more? Is there any more you can ask, honestly?
There's nothing at all wrong with that. It's just, like I say, the only thing that kind of frustrates me sometimes is people get it twisted. It's not, from an efficiency standpoint, it's a horrible thing to do, but fun is more important.
No, and him collecting ships, like he loves ships and he loves collecting, like, 3 of all rarities. But he's genuine. I mean, the guy's a Trek lore, fanatic. Like, he loves that stuff. For him, this is like, amazing. Happy for him. Now, as far as saying that this is the way to go for everyone, no, I even don't say that my way is the way to go. No content creator, in my opinion, should say my way is the right one, everybody else is wrong. I would never say that.
And I don't think he said that, but it's just implied because normally people just follow what he does. He doesn't have to.
He's been there since the beginning. He's been the most well-known content creator since the beginning. A lot of people just listen. Yeah. No, I don't think he gives bad advice when it comes to do what makes you happy. But I think that his playstyle, if you talk efficiency alone, objectively math-wise efficiency alone, no, it's not the most efficient. Agreed on that.
Yeah, Sugar Red. If your goal is progression, then that's.
Yeah, I'm Team JB. No camping.
Watch JB's videos.
Yeah.
The goal is to have fun. Do whatever the F you want.
And I say also this, like, even if, let's say, you're not as hyper fixated like me on ops progression, the efficiency advice I give can serve you in any way. Like, when I tell you here, this is where you get fashion credits, then you spend them on all the ships you want to collect if you're a collector, for example. Sigma speed-ups, if you want to invest in research a lot more or something else, then do that. But, I mean, efficiency is going to serve you in whatever your goals are. I think that's a global advice that can serve everyone. Doesn't matter what your playstyle is. Slots, it's hard to know what you like if you never try to play HC
hardcore.
in any game. Oh, hardcore, yeah. I mean the game mode where you just focused on the goal to go fast. Yeah, I agree with you. Look, I enjoy hardcore more than casual. I enjoy casual as well, but hardcore gives me so much satisfaction. I mean,
for you, fun efficiency is fun.
Yeah.
So they're hand in hand, but everyone's different. And I will say, I've said, for years, from a PvP standpoint, lower levels have way more fun. Like, so for example, if you're Ops 60, you have way more people around your level and around your power level to fight. Whereas if you are maxed out and everything, you always struggle for targets. You know, and like me personally, I want a challenge, and that challenge is very hard to find. That's why I liked arenas so much, because that's the only place I could have been able to find it for a long time.
Yes.
But I've always said lower levels have more fun in PvP.
Hold on, let me finish chewing this. I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
And yeah, Rev likes punching up and overcoming challenges. He's good at it. And that's
Rev
why another...
Rev is huge PvP.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he does dominate his peers. I mean, like if he goes head to head with somebody his ops level, he's gonna dominate them for the most part.
Oh yeah, yep.
We took server 20 on incursions, and all our guys were just going after him right and left, and he just enjoyed it. That's what he
What
liked.
server you on?
26.
When did we fight you last? Oh, did we just fight you guys?
No, we did 20, and we beat them.
No, I'm on 20. Yeah, we just lost. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
That's
yeah,
like
because
that's like the 5th time we fought you in a row, I think.
That's
Come
because
on.
they put up those gold shields, so it was over.
Yeah. That was a good fight. I don't know what our win-loss ratio is. If it's about even, though, I think. But yeah, Red was having fun. Yeah, oh yeah, he was getting... Yeah, everyone was after him.
Yeah, our whole alliance. I told him where he was at because I went on his stream. He said, "Come after me, come after me." So I told everybody, and they just started pounding.
Yeah, and he was punching way up. I remember too.
We had a couple of our 70s. Yeah,
Yep.
they were having fun.
Yep. Yeah, and I stood back and until the big crutches started coming in, and yeah, that was a little much.
I'm back.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying though. It's you have way more targets as a lower level that you can mess with.
No, I just popped my Ludexo and did my thing. Our server lost horribly. Like the first hour already showed us what's gonna happen. We're terrible.
Ours was this last one was pretty close until those shields. Were you part of that big fight towards right before the shields popped, Scud? Over one of my guys' bases?
There were a couple different ones that we ended up doing. That's why we went up so high and so fast, and we just kept going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If my 3 ex-alliance members hadn't got raided, we would have won.
I finally started convincing them that if you don't shield, you need to boot them and drain them.
Agreed. I'm adding 200 bits, by the way. Yeah, no, completely. Agreed. I mean, we had a punishment. We booted people that were repeated offenders at least 2 or 3 times. A whole month they're exiled for a whole month, and also none of the other big alliances are allowed to take them. After that punishment, they behaved. They became shield discipline. Let me tell you.
Are you talking before incursion, Scud, or during it, or what do you mean?
Both before and during incursion.
Because during it's too late. Like the big base that not big, but he had a couple quad. I did boot him right away. That was the biggest fight I was part of in that incursion. But yeah, all 3 of the guys that got raided in my alliance were repeat offenders. They're all
Divine, I'm not sure I understand what you're saying about the gold shields dropping. On their own?
They did the gold shield during incursion because of the tsunami or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So then it was just game over.
Yep.
Yeah,
About
pretty much.
2 hours before the end of incursion.
Now I understand, yeah. You guys are active in it, so... Not I wasn't. Okay, server's going down in 40 minutes.
I can make it till then.
Yep. And then stream can keep push forward if we decide to do that. I believe we are...
What alliance are you in, Scud?
Wraith.
You notice you can kill Texas hostiles with gold shields up? Possibly. Never tried.
That gold shield would not break for me. I had to PvP for a long time to get it to break. It was buggy.
Yeah, it was. It was buggy, but it did break eventually.
Hmm.
Okay, all my events are done for the most part. No. Ship. I need to complete a ship. Let me speed up the ship. That's why I built it. Hey, MJ Hat. There was a knock joke earlier. How you doing? Do you keep maintenance shields after maintenance or go out and loot ships? Depends on your style, I guess. MJ Hat, you're not going to bed? You're staying up with us?
I would tell him next week, but again, I'm on probation.
Probation, huh?
Yeah. Which alliance is Dancy the Admiral of? I forgot. Was it your alliance or Scud?
Who are you talking about?
Dancy, is he your admiral or is he a different alliance?
No, he's not.
Okay.
MJ Hat, you had a 12-hour shift just getting in, and I got back in 10 hours. Hey, Paul, my big problem with PvP in this game stems from more from cause I can easily punch up, and after I hit one or two people start running away from me. As such, it takes a couple of hours during incursions to finish the ship kill SMS, which is annoying. Yeah, usually what I do for that ship kill SMS, that's the only one that I actually pursue. I actually send some weak ships like miners or whatever, and just engage with the biggest ships that I can find. And I just score by losing. And complete it that way. I love you, buddy, but you're wild. Am I wild? I mean... not right now. I was earlier. I had a lot of fun in arenas today, Berenger. Seriously, like we never played. I never played arenas that long. Not even when they came out. It was a lot of fun.
That was a good time. We had a lot of tough matches. And we even lost one. I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah. It was lag though. We can.
Nope. No excuses. A loss is a loss. Remember?
Yeah.
Remember?
Erwin, thanks for waking me up. Divine, thank you for the hydrate.
Yeah, Apo. That's why you got. I mean, I save up cloaks for that exact reason.
Yeah.
And you don't have to be in those certain systems to get the SMS done. It just gives you bonus points.
Yeah, so
I think,
Apal,
right? Unless they changed it.
We were talking about furries and flavored lube, but in the same conversation. So yeah, take it as you will. Oh my god, the clips are already out. I can't wait to watch those clips. Yeah, no, we had so much freaking fun tonight with the
Great
discussions.
entertainment.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a whole other thing associated with that, but we can do that in a few weeks.
And the High Priestess, yeah. So usually I watch throughout the week. I watch like the replays of my streams. Can I learn a lot from watching it? See what what I want to change, what I want to improve, what I want to keep doing. I don't know if I can watch 24 hours though. I'm gonna have to pick and choose. So the clips is probably the only thing I'm gonna be doing.
I mean, it's just solid gold all the way through. I don't know why you wouldn't.
No, I would. I'd probably put it in the background while I'm doing something else. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. I don't have time to consume other content, but I do consume my own content as a replay. I've been doing that a lot.
From it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll just tell you because I'm over but
yeah, I was worrying.
I did get a dialogue with Crab High Priestess.
Okay. Okay. I'm listening.
We've been talking. She shared with me a story she's writing. I'm gonna read it in earnest because she's cool. She actually is really cool.
Okay.
And she she pointed me in the direction of not her cult, but she got me into the main like furry Discord. But the front, and then it's got like lots of people, like 50,000 or something. So my plan was to promote you in here.
Okay.
But you have to literally fill out an application, do background check, and all this stuff. So it's a little much.
Background check as far as just that you're like not a criminal and stuff like that, or like that you're actually a furry. Like what kind of background are we talking about?
No. It's not just furries allowed. It's
MJ, thank you for the bits.
There are furries here.
Yeah.
But oh, that's a good point. Slots. Let me check that actually.
You can see if anyone you know share that Discord. Yeah. Okay, I need to run a calculation with the bits because we need to decide what's happening with the stream. So let me run a calculation here. What's going on? There's something else going on? No. Okay.
MJ, are you here on this Discord? Can you vouch for me so I don't have to fill out this application? We're talking about two different things. Oh, nice. So see if you can get me in here.
72 points.
Because
wait, are we talking about actual furries or some variation of furries in this channel?
well, no, it's
Yeah.
it's called the Furry Assembly, but they welcome anyone. But I
Yeah.
don't feel very welcome due to the fact that it's so hard to even be able to get access to talk or anything in here. So, but you know, I'm
Well,
persevering.
we'll figure it out. I mean, look, if it's an interesting community and it's entertaining, then why the hell not? I don't mind. I go with the flow here. I mean, I try things. You know me. You know how I roll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of these people are gamers actually, which is cool.
That's amazing.
And they're very artsy. I've seen, but I can't interact with them. But I don't know if I want to get. I don't know. We'll see. But
Yeah.
and the crab high priestess is also interested in you, but
Okay. Well, she has clips of you. I'm assuming.
Well, I don't think because she doesn't have Twitch, but she was gonna watch on YouTube, but then
Yeah.
I didn't want because we were joking about her. I didn't want her to be like offended, so that's why.
Yeah. No, I know. I mean, we were running a lot of jokes here. Half of it, I don't know what you
Yeah.
were serious about, what not. It was a lot of just.
She has no idea how important she now is to your community. She has no.
Oh,
idea.
that's awesome, dude. I mean,
I'm gonna bring her in slow. I'm gonna bring her in slow.
Oh, brilliant idea, by the way. I'll hand it to you. Awesome idea. What am I looking? Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm into cosplay big time. I mean, I have a few things. This one is my those of you who weren't here earlier, I was explaining. This is my racing shirt. When I'm a long distance runner, when I run any race, this is my shirt. It's a Captain America shirt. Has a shield printed in the back. It's a gym shirt basically, but I use it for racing. And you know, that's like a mini Captain America cosplay or whatever. But I was a furry today. I did put the full thing was when it was evening, so it wasn't that hot. Yeah, you like the shirt? Thank you. Yeah, it's an awesome. It's one of my favorites. I only use it for special working out occasions. You know, like it's not like an everyday casual run shirt. This is like for something that matters. And also, I don't want to mess it up. I don't know if you know, but when you run a race, you have a bib with a number, and you have 4 pins. So I don't really. Usually, people put it on their, you know, on this area here. I don't want to do that. So I actually put it on my shorts, on my pants. I put it on one of the side, like the thigh area. So I don't want to mess up the shirt because it's so. I really like it. When will you run the Amsterdam Marathon? I don't know. So the plan is after the summer, which in about a month, I'm probably gonna go and join my old training group and train for a marathon. I'm gonna run with them. It's gonna be Saturdays, and usually the run starts at 7 a.m. Pacific. So when we start doing the long distances, I will probably need to push my Saturday stream by an hour or two forward. I'll still stream Saturdays, but I'll have to do it after the run. So I'll let you guys know whenever that happens. And then we'll see. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna run the LA Marathon again because I want variety. I don't want to repeat the same route. It was a lot of fun. I just today I even shared the experience. Where's the? I think I'll still have it up. The paint, yeah. I was sharing the whole story just before I pushed Op 70. You guys can go. I think it was about 2-3 hours into the stream. That actually got me really emotional. So when I pushed Op 70, the emotions was carried into there, and you know that was an amazing moment. Actually, it happened without thinking about it. So anyway, I don't know if I'll do it again. I will probably try other ones. I'm gonna save this one as a souvenir. Out of context, that is not what I see. Okay, what do you see? Art is subjective. Oh, I see what you see. No, so this is just showing the drums of war over here, the drums of war, and this is the uphill. Okay, and this is the finish line. I know. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about it at the time. Kinky people. It looked like a furry. Hey, look, I take my cosplay seriously. You know, it needs to be as realistic as possible. I even posted on my Discord some photos of me being the Winter Soldier at a certain point. I had longer hair. And I really, you know, I went all in on that one too. You know what? I can disable that automatic announcement of the...
I don't see you in the server, MJ.
Yeah,
I
this
do.
one can go away.
We can still be friends though.
Okay, less than 30 minutes left, and we are 72 points to go from extending it again. $72 worth. It can be what?
Oh, sorry, gotcha. 72.
No, go ahead.
No, I was just asking how much.
$72 for the next hour. This is what we're short of to extend it by one more hour.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, okay. Never mind.
Listen, my Discord is called the Doobie Den.
I thought he was saying he was in the furry den, and I needed in.
Oh.
But he apparently didn't. Apparently, it was a miscommunication. I'm so tired.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I know, me too. I'm not gonna open my last cold brew unless I know I'm staying up for the whole until morning. So to be determined. But I'm ready to pump up the energy if we keep going. The game's about to go down in 29 minutes. You know what? I'm gonna launch the game. Yeah, why not? I don't need to shield. Well, I'll shield for like 4 hours just in case something breaks. Now let me see how I'm gonna do this with Dead by Daylight. What's a cold brew? Oh, you don't know that? Let me show you. This is a cold brew. This one here. It's coffee that is very strong. It's cold coffee that is very strong. Tons of caffeine in it. Cold coffee, yep. Can I transfer it over? Can I transfer it over? Yeah, there we go. And then let's see if I can actually transfer the volume. I will need to add it. Knock knock, who's there? MJ Hat, who's there? Add another source. It's going to be a application.
Is there a way I can easily tell if I have friends on the server?
If you can easily tell that you have what?
Like friends on a certain Discord server, like let's say your Discord server. Is there a way if I can see how many friends I have on your Discord, for example?
I think there's a way that you can view that. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure there's a way. Okay, JB who? I need to lower the volume of this. This is too loud for me. JB is a effing legend for hitting 70 free-to-play GOAT. Thank you, MJ Hat. I love it. Okay,
agree.
so thank you. Have you ever played this game, by the way?
Which one? Sorry.
The one that I have on screen.
No, I have not actually.
Okay.
Yeah,
this
Clark,
is a
I
game
know,
that
I'm just- I
actually
need to see.
Rev Deuce has been playing it for a while.
Oh. Clark, I know I can do it I know how to do it per person. I just need to see, like, can I just see if I have any friends on the server total without clicking on individual people? Why am I even pursuing this tonight? I think you're right. I have a problem.
Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, it's only going to be fun if we play it as a community. So if people want to play it together, that's fine. If not, I'm just going to do something else.
How big is the download, you think?
If you don't have it installed, don't worry about it. Because by the time, I don't know, if it takes you, let's say, 20, 30 minutes. I mean, the game should be up in 2 hours. Just going to close that. Yeah, I'm just going to terminate that. I don't think we're in the mood. Go back to STFC for a second. Let me resume the music. There we go.
So what was your biggest struggle on your journey to 70 free to play, would you say? That you overcame? And how'd you overcome
Yeah,
it?
we're talking about the whole thing, not just 69 to 70. We're talking about everything, right?
Well, I would say at least from like 61 to 70.
If I have to pinpoint one struggle that has been always the biggest pain in the ass, Sigma speedups and Latinum. It was always a pain as a free-to-play. Always a pain. And I didn't really have that whole system with the Mirror Universe for a while. I wasn't able to hunt surveys early on. Like, I was burning Latinum like crazy. I was always lat poor. Always. Materials... yeah, go ahead.
So you did use lat then sometimes to speed stuff up?
A lot.
You
At
had,
the
like,
beginning, yeah,
before?
I was lat poor all the time.
Okay.
Yeah. Again,
How-
single queue. I mean, I couldn't... Some people multitask and they queue a few of them. So the value of each queue at G6 is $1.5 million. You're generating $1.5 million platinum a day just by slow cooking.
Yeah, so how did you get
yeah.
that? It must have been just events, huh?
Um,
Like, how did you get that lat 2 spend? Because it wasn't from the Fringy refineries.
I was getting about 150,000 a day. So it was a lot of it was slow cooking, and a lot of it's just slow cooking and Sigma speed ups wherever I can get them. You know, not so much from the universe. It was from other sources, from dailies, from whatever. Like I was just pursuing that the most. I mean, being an arena player early on, at 62 or so, the biggest source
Erwin,
for me at the time was this chest, this one. Double claim every day. That was the way I survived it. Treasury has lat true, but I mean, every 4 months. My whole G6 journey was about 9 to 10 months. So I got 2 treasuries in the process. Maybe 3, I don't even remember. And even the last treasury wasn't really that useful for me. I was already there. I just got it so I can do it as soon as possible, because I didn't want to be, like, theoretically tomorrow they could have released G7, and I didn't want to, I really had set a goal to myself. I want to hit 70 before that happens. So August was my deadline for myself. I was MU in 65 system early for speed ups. Yeah. At a certain point, yes. But I was very
Erwin,
weak for my normal.
and JB's have to help me with this too, but
Yeah.
the rare ship part question, the converter can help out with that greatly because you can convert all the way from common to rare. But I just don't know what the level requirement for that is. I know it's tied to the Section 31 store, but
Wait,
I'm not
which
sure if it's
item
level
again?
locked or what.
Sorry, which item?
Like the ship parts convert, because he was saying he had a problem with rare ship parts.
I
was
just
just- I
found
don't
the
know-
solution for the rare. The GS, if you have it, even a tier 3. This is
That's it.
guaranteed. I'm getting 1,000 rare G4. You know how difficult that is to get, even nowadays? Like, this is the source. All of these are guaranteed. You're getting all of this from G4, all of this from G5, and starting to like G6. I do see the value now in the GS31. This is
Yeah,
a
but
solution right there.
But for the converter, because I think that's powerful too, since you can convert common all the way to rare. What level do you have to
Yes.
be? Do you remember?
All I do is collect the one ship arts converter, but I never used it. To this day, I've never
It's
used
not.
it.
It's not level locked.
I don't know. I never invested in it because I didn't care. Ships for me are always low tier.
Well, yeah. Well, okay, so they're grayed out. So go back to the beginning. Or which
Okay.
ones are grayed out?
Oh, you need to buy favors to unlock these. So I think
okay.
I only got 1 or 2 favors just so I can start claiming the daily drip. Because those don't expire. So I just wanted to unlock this daily claim. Once a day, I'm getting a ship parts converter token for free. I have hundreds of this now.
I'm
Been
gonna
grinding out speed ups in the MU, Romulus. Almost down to daily pools of the entry tokens for MU. Yeah. It's a lot of work. I'm still going to do that. I mean, I'm going to retire a bunch of stuff, but the MU, I'm going all in still. No point of doing it now. We have 19 minutes. I'm not even going to get the full thing. I'm not in the mood. We've done a lot
I
of
think
playing today. Yep.
I think the favors are to convert like explorer parts to interceptor parts. Type of deal. I don't know. I even did recently use that when it was part of the Vengeance event, and I was shocked to find out because I was like you, I had never done it, but I did get a lot of tokens, and I was shocked to find out that you could convert from commons all the way up to rare. It was
Yeah.
the GS. I mean, there's a lot
GS
of
is
ways.
amazing. I only unlocked it maybe 2 weeks ago at best. Something like that. I see the value. Especially for people that tier up high. I mean, for me now, the G4 rare parts is what I needed to like finish up the Tribune and finish up, you know, whatever.
Well, and the GS research is a lot of efficiency as well.
Oh,
That that should, anyways, apply to G7 because it's not.
Yeah.
It doesn't specify. It just says like G4 plus. It doesn't specify.
Yeah, I did want to ask you that. I'm glad you brought we brought up the GS here. In preparation for Arena, because this is a priority for us, we actually need it. As I tier it up, any researches here? I didn't even look through all of them that you recommend me focusing on for us doing better in arenas as far as stinging people and whatever.
Well, the beauty of the GS, it can have a PvE and a PvP use in Arena. Like a multi-target blast. You can just shoot a bunch of hostiles. And I found that
probably going to use it
useful,
for
not
debuffing mostly. Probably.
Yeah, so in that case, the gravitational shred blast is going to be I know you have to unlock some things before that. But the gravitational shred blast is going to be the main PvP.
Oh yeah, I see this. This gun goes up. It goes up to 125%.
Which is huge. Those two efficiencies below are the ones I was talking about, or the three, I should say. But they just say grade 4 plus.
Yeah. Erwin says he maxed the GS31. That's pretty amazing.
Yep, and
Yeah.
it the GS31 can get big hazard resist too,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
for
I see
arenas,
that,
don't
I see
worry
that.
about it.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, I'd say just
initially
just
for
shred.
arenas. Yeah, shred.
Yeah, the shred's the most important one then.
Okay. And
I mean,
it
there's
will help
ones
us.
you can increase the there's ones you can increase the damage in PvP, but the shred's the main thing. To answer your question.
Okay. Next raffle in 6 minutes, and we have 16 minutes left of the stream, unless we extend it. Because someone decided to do 70 stream yesterday. GS31, you can eventually just beam. No, I mean, honestly, I should probably focus on PvE capabilities first for the waves. I like the G4 mineral trade-in reduction for ship components, and because this is these two researches, this is a long-term investment for G7. Because look, it says grade 4 plus. It means everything above G4, G5, G6, G7, everything above it. Those are very important. That's probably what I'm going to be focusing on first, to be honest, even before the gravitational shred. Yeah, it rocks waves. Slot said, I've been killing 1500 battle hostiles to get ship mats upgrade drops. I don't know if I have more avenues to get them besides the conversion refine.
Well, you're right about the efficiency. I mean, yeah, I heard you want to be efficiency first, but you don't need to get a specific research for it to be effective in waves. Just by tearing it up, you'll get the stuff you need for waves, because it has wave specific abilities that are just tied to the ship tier and level.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Yes.
So you want it for her to get the highest elite wave so low. You don't need to do anything special research wise for that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Just tearing it up is enough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Slots, as far as your question, where to get ship parts at a low level, I think it's really whatever you drop, like the type of hostiles you kill, they drop their associated parts. But I told you, because you're going to be flying through ops, he's in the late teens, I believe, right now.
Late teens? Oh,
yeah, like 17, 18, 19 ops, something like that, I think. What people don't realize is that you also earn materials in the MU. Yes, you do. I don't think it's substantial, but yes, you do. Yeah, I need the stuff with 3 bombs, so I've killed 1,500 of them. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, uneffing leashed from Germany. Good morning from Germany. What is the timer for? The timer is how many minutes we have for the rest of the stream. We were going to go up to 24 hours, and I'm ready to do it. But we have currently only enough points for 13 more minutes, and we have the last raffle coming up. We need $72 worth of contributions total. It can come from either subs or from dollars or from bits. Every sub is 2 points, every dollar is 1 point, and every 150 bits is 1 point. So we're short right now. And in 2.5 minutes, I'm running another raffle. I think it's number 11 or 12.
We need a hero.
What?
I was just telling you, Unleashed, he's the hero we need.
Yes, you are the hero we need. If you can contribute anything, we can reach it. I mean, we still have 100 people total, so any little contribution can actually push this into extending. And I will drink more caffeine if that happens. I'm preparing the next raffle, though, in the meantime. Yeah, it's going to be the 12th.
What do you mean slots? 1,500 hostiles to upgrade what? What? Oh, the battleship parts? Are you talking for your refinery?
Yeah. No, I think he's just trying to farm more. I mean, again, he's in, in
two-star.
early teens. Yeah. Battleship. The 2-star battleship parts. I mean, I believe you can also build them. You can compensate with common or something, right? Thank you for the prime sub. Unleashed.
Those ships are only common. Those G2 and G3.
Yeah.
They
So
don't
you can
have-
use, if you really need to tier them up, use a little bit of Latinum. But I told you, if you're really flying in ops, you're gonna build the next one anyway. So don't spend too much time on them and resources. Like really, you can probably ops up one a day or one ops a day or something, even more sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Apal, ironically, the timer lines up decently with the maintenance starts. Yes, I know. But we have other stuff we can do in the meantime. Other games, other things. And in 2 hours, the game is going to be up. So we can then review the... whatever the new arc is going to bring. We can actually explore it. Okay, I'm going to start the next raffle very shortly. There it goes. Exclamation point raffle. On both YouTube and Twitch. You can join on both. It's up. Go for it. $20 gift card that can go to either Amazon or Google Play or Apple. And it doesn't have to be a battle pass. That's right, Red. FOMO does not exist here, and we reached up 70 without FOMO. Even yesterday, when the entire community was... FOMO was kicking in that, oh, you know, JB, you gotta get the DJs is doing it now. Log in and do it now. I'm like, nope, no, I got my plan. I got my event today. Imagine if I gave in to FOMO. We wouldn't have all the fun we had today. Okay, keep entering the raffles. We got about 100 people here, and I know you can do a lot more entries here. So, what, 15 or so right now? Stretch, thank you, Armin, for the stretch. I could use it. I can definitely use it.
Yeah, I have no clue. Because the game has changed so much since I was slots level. I couldn't even begin to answer.
Yeah.
What his best course of action would be.
Make a promise to do it. Stop yelling at me, MJ Hat. I'm already up. I'm up. I'm awake. I promise. I didn't even blink. We have 8.5 minutes for the stream. What are we up to? We don't have Bomb Diggity, Dirty Bomb to save us right now. We need people to contribute. We need 72 points more. Any combination of $72 worth. We can extend it. Keep entering the raffle. I will run it in about 3 minutes. I think maintenance is... Did they make an announcement? 15 minutes, yeah.
I think an important
6
question
minutes.
for slots is he on a new server? Where there's lots of people that are around his level? Or is he...
That's a good question. I think he's in the EU, he said, because he was asking questions about which server is the best one.
I would love to mess
Retribution,
around in
thank you for the
G2.
follow. Basically, any hostile from 9 to 18 gives 2-star parts. I think if I remember when I was G2, I went to those old systems. You know where the... Yeah, these. Remember the separatists? I think this is a good place. Like these systems, if you can handle them.
You're right.
Yeah. This is a good drop rate for 2-star parts. I would go to the respective ones. You have one here and you have in the other two factions. Yeah, separatists. There we go. Divine confirmed.
You should look at their loot though, real quick. I'm curious.
I don't know if it shows that. Let's see. No, it only shows you the resources, but they do drop from chests a lot of parts. Okay, I'm closing the raffle in 2 minutes. You guys can still enter. Exclamation point raffle.
Those used to give a lot of reloads too.
Yeah. Sound alerts is messed up. I see that you redeemed the you win or you die, but sound alerts has been hiccupy. Sorry, it didn't work out that. Okay, what's your in-game name? I saw some mega chests. Yeah, they also drop speed ups. That's right, Divine. Okay. Raffle is closing in 1 minute, and stream is closing in 6 minutes unless somebody saves the day. Or a combination of people save the day. We need $72 worth. I can potentially keep going for 9 more hours. Just saying. Okay, last call, exclamation point Raffle, both YouTube and Twitch. We have about 45 seconds before I close it. Alright. I'm probably going to recall my miners before maintenance, because I know trolls are going to probably blow me up. I wouldn't say trolls, just vultures. OPC is OPC.
There's separatist space in all 3 factions.
Yeah. Bacon, you need to type it all one word. Exclamation point Raffle all together. Don't separate the exclamation from the word. There you go. Can only see baby JF event weekly between ops 14 and 16, disappears at 17. Retribution, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Come on, guys, save the day. We got 5 minutes. 2 subs went to Schnar Chase and Karen. Karen of Cocaine. Okay. Congrats on the subs. Thank you, Retribution. We are $68 away. Closing the raffle and pulling a winner now. We have 24 entries. That's good. Here we go. MJ hat. Knock, knock. You just won $20. MJ hat, I'm sure you want this one. So send me a DM with a screenshot of this account. Tell me which one you want. Jace is the man. Is the man gifting 5 subs. Thank you. We are $57 away to go. 57 points away. MJ hat, yeah, send me a message. Legend indeed. 4 minutes to the stream unless we extend it. All right, people, it's your call. I can do this all day. All right, raffle is done. MJ had, yeah, just send it to me and I'll send it out in the next 2 days or so. And also send me the email you want me to send it to email it to. And tell me which type of card you want. Amazon, Apple, or Google.
Hello there.
Hello there, Retribution. Somebody save the day. 58 points away. 3 minutes to go. Suspense.
Hello there.
Hello there, Broken Wolf.
Driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun. Feel the wind in my hair. Going nowhere, I swear.
2 minutes and 40 seconds. I have caffeine ready to go. Stretch, I will stretch. Thank you. Thank you for the fart. Check out the furry costume. I have the furry mask here. Thank you for the hydrate. What are we doing, guys?
Don't let him off this easy.
Yeah, guys, you really? I'm like, really? I can do it 9 more. I can do this 9 more hours. I'm just saying, I'm prepared. I'm ready to go. If in 2 minutes we don't get a miracle, we're shutting this down. I don't want to. 100 people here. Hey, CDB2U, how you doing? Missed it again? What did you miss? I don't know. Let me remove this one. We're done with the raffle. Okay. Minute 30.
Someone's got to come in clutch.
I don't know what's gonna happen. I'll be honest. Bomb Diggity's not here with her flavored lubes and her tips. Just saying. What do you think? I don't know what's gonna happen.
I'm in suspense.
It's very suspenseful. It's 45 seconds. Do I need to look for somebody to raid? You could lower the bar for 5 minutes rerun to see if there's any interest in nothing happened. I don't know. I mean, I'm a man of my word. When I say something, I do it. If I said I'm going to end it, I'm going to need to look for somebody to raid! Stop yelling at me, Erwin. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Ten seconds. I mean, 12. I mean...
You ain't getting off this easy.
Thank you, Berenger. Thanks, man. We're staying up. We're staying up. We're not going anywhere.
You ain't getting off this easy.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm staying. Caffeine is coming up. Okay, I'm extending the timer. Thanks.
All the abuse levied at me simply for caring. No.
Yes.
Suffer.
Oh yeah, we're gonna suffer. We're gonna suffer together. Okay, 1 hour coming up. Here we are. We have another raffle. We have another hour. Thanks, Berenger. Okay, server is shutting down. So we can do the get to know your streamer thing. We can play other games. You guys can jump in voice if you want to chat. We can play other games. Can do an awakening, but I don't know if I feel like it. What are the social games we have? I mean, I had another idea of like one of those, online games, like browser games, but yeah, it feels, yeah, maintenance time party. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know what their plans are, by the way.
We got to disable the furry thing. So
Yeah, well, let's put the furry thing aside right now. I mean, I'm furried out. I'm furried out.
I think people should get in voice.
Yeah. So, guys, if you want to get in voice, get on my Discord, !Discord. And all you got to do is jump into any voice channel that is visible, and we're going to grab you and move you here into the one that we speak on the stream, on Twitch. So, anybody, CDB2U, if you want to jump in, I know you have the setup. You're welcome to it. Unleashed patch notes video is out. Ooh.
We could watch it on stream. That'd be cool. Well,
yeah, we're definitely gonna do that. Let me actually
like a group
that.
therapy type deal.
Yeah, seriously. It's the YouTube, right? The let me find it. I'm gonna pull it up so we can actually watch it first. This is gonna be. Yeah, it came out 2 minutes ago. It's with Hammy, I think.
I'm gonna mute Discord so I can watch video on stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna prep it here. Scaring people who stream with patch notes. Yeah, game is down. Wait, I need to enable this. Okay, let me pause the music. Scaring people who stream patch notes. Yeah. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Okay. Let me see if the volume is gonna be not too crazy for us here. I need to play with this. 1 second. Desktop audio is on. Yeah, me too. Hold on. Let me turn it up so you guys can hear it better. I'm prepping it. Okay. How's the volume?
Howdy, Commanders. It's August 2025. And
We need it higher? Give me some
Howdy,
feedback.
Commanders. It's August 2025, and we're taking
Did you want to change tags on Twitch after the video? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, we're still STFC related, so it's very low. Okay, higher. Okay.
Yeah, just a little bit higher.
Awesome.
things. Howdy, Commanders. It's August 2025, and we're taking things to the next level with our new arc. This is Update 81, Flashpoint, Strange New Worlds
Awesome.
Part 2. Before we dive in, don't forget to hail us from your server in the comments below. Also make sure you're subscribed so you don't miss future updates. Now let's talk about Flashpoint, Strange New Worlds Part 2. Flashpoint, Strange New Worlds Part 2 includes new missions, a new ship, the Serene Squall, new officers, a new resource, Epic Transigen, new ship loop efficiencies, new exocomps, and a new battle pass. For the full details on this month's release, check the link in the description below or visit the news tab on StarTrekFleetCommand.com. Missions.
All right.
A dangerous new threat emerges as the rogue House Hurok unleashes Transigen-enhanced warriors striking deep into the Federation. With an old enemy on the loose and chaos spreading, only a united front, Chancellor Laurel, Captain Pike, and willing independents can hope to stand against them. But questions remain. What is Transigen? How did House Hurok weaponize it? And can the Federation and Klingon Empire harness it to fight back? Meanwhile, the Romulans remain eerily silent, absent but not forgotten. And just as a side note, I never forget about the Romulans and their dastardly ways.
But I like the Romulans.
New ship, the Serene Squall. The Serene Squall is a notorious pirate ship that once captured the USS Enterprise. Led by the cunning Captain Angel, it trapped the Enterprise in an asteroid field and handed the crew over to Captain Remy.
It is ugly.
However, Captain Pike's killer cooking skills turned the tide by sparking a mutiny aboard the Squall and reclaimed the Enterprise and exposed Angel, who escaped. The pirate crew was captured and the Squall was impounded.
That's right, Unleash is.
But surely this is not the end of the story, and it won't be long before such an infamous ship is free. The Serene Squall is out of jail, out for vengeance, and out for plunder. The Serene Squall is an epic 3-star survey ship and has been designed as a miner for Epic Transigen. But this is no mere survey ship. The Serene Squall is more than capable of defending itself from both hostiles and players. Now let's take a closer look at its abilities and how this ship will change Transigen space as we know it. The Serene Squall's active ship ability is Squall Automated Defenses. When this ability
By the way, are you noticing this? This is going to be like the Stella stuff. We're going to have specific research for this. I can tell already.
is active, the Serene Squall is protected by a laser cage while mining, boosting its combat strength when attacked by Suliban hostiles or players. If attacked by Suliban hostiles, the ship gains boost to damage, shield repair, apex barrier, and isolytic mitigation. If attacked by players, the ship gains boost to damage and apex barrier. The Serene Squall has two passive ship abilities. Transigen Hull, which increases the base mining speed of Epic Transigen, and Black Flag, which increases the amount of resources looted from new Suliban stealth cruiser hostiles. The Serene Squall also comes with built-in resistance to the Transigen Tempest Hazard, which comes in handy when mining Epic Transigen. Two refits arrive with the Serene Squall. The Orion Skin refit grants an increase in both hazard protection and protected cargo, and also increases refined Transigen in the Serene Squall Strongbox payouts by 30%. The Serene Squall Field Repairs refit instantly repairs 25% of your hull in the planetary system without having to return to the station to repair. The Serene Squall brings with it 15 new research nodes that include useful mining bonuses for common, uncommon, and rare Transigen, as well as upgrades to the Serene Squall's automated defense critical hit chance, isolytic damage, apex barrier, and jump drive unlock. We also have FKR damage buffs, an FKR mining bonus, and an increase in ship combat XP. And as an added bonus, there's research that will complete your FKR mining dailies by mining uncommon Transigen. Now that's a real time saver.
I'm sorry, no it's not.
The Serene Squall brings new additions to the Transigen refinery that offer a wide variety of trade-ins for Epic refined Transigen.
Hey, hold on, we're watching the video. 1 second.
Use the Serene Squall to collect raw Epic Transigen through mining and Suliban stealth cruiser loot drops, then refine it into refined Epic Transigen in the Transigen refinery. The new Serene Squall claim in the Transigen Refinery includes uncommon, rare, and epic refined transigen, speed-ups, SNW Black Ops Chapel shards, and artifact choice tokens. Players can use their artifact choice tokens in the Artifact Choice tab to get a batch of shards for uncommon and rare artifact choice pulls. The Serene Squall Strongbox offers uncommon refined transigen, speed-ups, Serene Squall ship parts, research dust, and transition forged foundations. There is also a new Epic Artifact tab that lets players exchange refined Epic Transigen for shards of powerful artifacts like the Strand of Crenham Hair, Janeway's Pocket Watch, the Section 31 Beacon, and more. One addition to the Transigen Refinery that you'll definitely want to check out is the new Loop Efficiencies tab, where you'll find ship parts and related currencies for the Eviscerator, the Revenant, the NSCA Protector, the NX-01, the Relativity, and the Borg Cube. This will be a game changer to help players catch up or even complete multiple ship loops. For more information about the Serene Squall, be sure to check out the video and blog we released a few days ago using the links in the description below. Officers.
Alright.
2 new officers are coming with this update: SNW Black Ops Mbenga and SNW Black Ops Chapel. Dr. Joseph Mbenga is a skilled doctor and former Starfleet Special Forces operative known as the Ghost. In the Battle of Jagal, he used a self-made combat drug to eliminate Klingon leaders, kills that were later wrongly credited to General Dakra. Years later, he confronted Dakra, now a peace ambassador aboard the Enterprise. The encounter ended with Dakra dead and Nurse Chapel backing Mbenga.
Want to see the
His
abilities.
rare blend of medical and combat skills makes him an unconventional but essential part of
Wait
the
a
crew.
second. Okay, increases isolated defense by 800% versus flashpoint hostiles, and restores the shield health of your ship every round by 10% when fighting hostiles.
SNW Black Ops
Underdeck.
Mbenga's officer ability,
There we go.
the Ghost, increases isolatic defense versus flashpoint hostiles and invading entities, and his below deck ability, the War's Not Over, restores the shield health of your ship every round against hostiles. Christine Chapel is a skilled, loyal nurse and battle-tested combat medic who served alongside Mbenga in the Klingon War. She survived intense missions, including a near-death escape from a false flag ship. After a brief romance with Spock and studying archaeological medicine, she returned to the Enterprise, still a trusted, resilient presence, equal parts healer and survivor. SNW Black Ops Chapel's officer ability, We Got This, increases base positive reputation gain from Federation, Klingon, and Romulan hostiles. Her below-deck ability, Juiced Up, increases the ship's hull health. Additional content and Battle Pass. You'll find new exocomps built for specialty ship part cost efficiencies for ships like the Vindicator and Relativity, along with Apex barrier boosts for both PvP and PvE. And of course, don't miss the new Strange New Worlds Part 2 Battle Pass. It's chock full of great items like shards for this month's officers, rare flashpoint directives, and transigen forged foundations. The Elite Battle Pass contains epic flashpoint directives, officer depot tokens, and enough research dust for a prime mining unlock in Milestone 20. The new Premium Elite Battle Pass Unlock Pack will include new officer shards, Serene Squall research dust and ship parts, as well as a fleet preset slot unlock. And don't forget that players will also be able to earn several new cosmetics throughout the month, so keep an eye on the events. Everything we've covered here, including new systems, ship refits, as well as more details on Epic Transigen, can be found on our official patch notes on our website.
Wait, I want to check something here. This one, what is this? Refined. Oh, that's the refit for the. Okay.
On Epic Transigen can be found on our official patch notes on our website. Flashpoint: Strange New Worlds Part 2 continues the high-stakes action with new threats, powerful upgrades, and game-changing.
Yeah, the refits were I'm already seeing problems
luck
with
out
their
there,
patch
Commanders.
notes.
Hit it!
Yeah, and he is staring into our soul. I would agree on that. I mean, I think it has some decent. I think at least the impression I got initially is this is going to be very helpful for newer players and mid ops players. To catch up on a lot of stuff. This is a great catch up mechanic. On everything, on artifacts, on but the officers' abilities too. I mean, I think they're okay in PvE.
Red was saying that he heard Mbenga's shield hero will deck is bugged.
I
which
fixed
hopefully it's not. But that's
Yeah.
actually huge that's actually huge because
I fixed the echo. Hold on a second. Do we still have echo? Because I fixed it. It should be gone.
Okay.
Good now. Okay, yeah. Okay, go ahead, Berenger.
I was just saying, with the crew that people started running to deal with the
Yeah.
Flashpoint hostiles, he's huge because everyone's doing that Pike crew with Carol, Wrathcon Carol at Blowdex
Yeah.
to redirect all the damage to their shields. But the problem is, it's hard for them to hit things even their level because their shields can't take all the damage. But with him repairing
Yes.
them, he's actually really good for Flashpoint hostiles.
Yes, the underdeck ability of him as an epic officer is very, very good. Absolutely.
But Carol seems Chapel seems worthless to me.
And only 2 officers? That's unusual. Just 2? Don't they usually release 3?
They usually have an epic, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah. Pablo, are you still getting echo? I think it's resolved. All them bang guys the same. I mean, I think, look, these are okay things. I think high-level players like G6 and stuff, I don't think we're going to have big use for the officers.
Only Benga is a bridge officer ability, though, isn't it?
Echo gun, okay.
I thought. This one's below decks. That's. But Erwin, no, this Mbenga guy, or he repairs shield, not hull.
Yeah. Did they write anything or not yet? Do they have an actual announcement? Let me check Discord if they actually made an announcement.
That's where I think I found problems already because they're making it seem like some of the refinery stuff is tied to having that skin, that refit.
Yeah.
But like they're saying, it seems to me, you tell me that it's saying that like, oh, Khan's necklace and some of the things are only available if you get the skin, but above it in the full list of artifacts that are available, it lists it as well. So it's classic patch note confusion.
Yeah. They released this. This is new. This is new information. It's August 5th, so it's from today. Yeah, we watched the video. We're not going to watch it again.
That's what I'm talking about. So if you see it there, it lists all the artifacts. Like scroll down
below. Okay.
Keep going.
These epic artifacts here.
No, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Them, okay. So it lists, like, for example, Khan's necklace there under epic artifacts. Yeah. But if you scroll down to where the skin is, right there. No, up. All right. If you go to the skin section, it makes it sound like you only get like Khan's necklace, for example, if you have the skin. So it's confusing.
Where do you see the skin? Am I too far?
Yep, it's up. It's got a picture of the.
Oh, that's the one that I rewinded to see again.
Keep going. Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going. There. No, down. It says Serene Squall reflex.
We have a delay. That's what it is. Okay, Serene Squall.
Yeah.
This one. Okay.
Yeah, you're right. There's a delay.
Yeah.
But the list there, that it makes it sound like you only get like the Khan's necklace, for example, if you have that refit. So it's confusing.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
the research. What do you think? Okay, I'm curious about the research. So we have, increasing transigen mining rate. But is it really necessary? Because, I mean, you're getting so much from the building itself. Is this really going to be that important?
Maybe for Epic, but for the other ones that are out now, no.
Yeah, common, uncommon, and rare, probably not. Purple picture refit. And, defenses.
So the way this was formatted on my screen, it looks like those Epic editions are just another thing. Like under additional content and battle pass, there's Serene Squall refit. That's one thing, and then there's Epic artifact editions. That's another thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's confusing. That could just be me.
Yeah. Well, in about an hour and a half, we're gonna find out where to log in and see it. But
because if you go to the top where it lists the full list of Epic artifacts, like those aren't in the refinery now.
Nope, they're not.
No, they're not.
Oh, but I see now. The 4 of them are in italics. Yep. So it's gonna be with the skin, I bet only.
I think the sweep is completely unnecessary. I'm just they're selling it. Oh my god, it's so amazing. You even said it now. I'm like, really? No, it's not.
That sweep just, I'm so not interested in it because it seems so far down the tree that it doesn't. You're not
Right.
gonna unlock it for 2 months.
It's far
It's
down
not
the
gonna be
tree,
like,
and
hey,
if you
day one, this fixes your problem.
It's
And
gonna
if you
depend if
actually-
it counts for the hazard mining or not. That's gonna be what we need to find out.
Yeah, but if when you depend on actually refining at least a double or a triple max pool of your
Well,
refinery,
that's
this is useless.
that's a whale quality. That's a whale quality of life. Straight up. There's stuff in
Yeah,
here for
it is
everyone
well
else,
quality of
which is-
life. Yeah, at a certain point that you retire
Yeah.
this. Yeah.
Then there's stuff in there for everyone, but if it doesn't count for your hazard mining dailies, it's worthless, even for
Yeah.
whales.
Yeah, this is for whales. This is actually serving whales the most. This one.
If it counts for hazard. If it doesn't, yeah, it's useless.
I'm assuming it's going to count for hazard because all of those systems have hazard in them. The transigen have
No.
hazard.
No,
Yeah,
it's
they do.
talking about it completes your mining dailies by mining transition.
Yeah.
Is what it's talking about.
Like
No,
your
yeah,
class or
Go ahead.
No, I'm saying correct,
Yeah,
but
so,
if
like,
since
it's-
you're
it's-
mining it in the transigen system that has some hazard in it, so it should also theoretically apply
Oh, yeah, I
to
see
the
what you're
hazard mining
saying,
as
yeah.
well.
You would hope.
Yeah.
It's in the
would
hazard
be
system.
nice.
It should be. That should qualify to me. It doesn't count for. Oh, Divine says that it doesn't count to hazard mining. For hazard
boy.
mining, but you have to mine twice. How does that save time? Yeah, so that's the thing. So you still need to go. If that's the case, then it doesn't really save you as much. CDB2U, sorry.
No, because I mean that's one thing that a lot of guys will still want is the hazard particles that you get from the hazard mining dailies.
Yeah. Yeah,
So if it doesn't
CDB2U,
complete
yeah, I'm still
those-
going strong here. Let me activate the timer.
We'll have to just see. We'll have to just see.
I need to update the timer. What were you saying?
So we'll have to just see. I mean, not that I don't believe whoever said that. We'll have to just see.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see very soon. So yeah, CDB2, you have 39 minutes left on the stream. I hope it gets extended again. We have one more raffle giveaway, and I will need to see what's happening, where we stand right now. I'm actually going to run that calculation. No, I'm really curious about this. I mean, I actually want to see this as soon as it's up, assuming it's going to be up.
So what? I wonder what group. Let me look. What group are those? Did you notice what group those officers were in? Par chance in the video.
Strange New World.
Okay.
Yeah, there's Strange New Worlds again.
We are 56 points away from extending. It's $56 worth. FYI.
I'd like to
My
go
stream-
wait until the
one-
server's gone back up.
One thing I'm really curious to see about in this upcoming refinery is how much of it is tied to
MJ Hat,
actually
thank you.
owning the
Thank you,
ship
MJ Hat.
versus being able to actually like pirate and steal some of the epic stuff.
I asked. I got the answer to that. It's you have to unlock the Epic Transition Refinery. You have to have the ship unlocked. But
Boo.
beyond that, it's not. The research is probably tied to the ship tier, but the stuff in the refinery is not.
Yeah. So
Tied to ship tier at
CDB2U
that
and
point.
Broken Wolf are confirming that DJs actually did the whole walkthrough of the original video, and they confirmed that hazard mining does not apply here, so it doesn't save you that time. So it seems like that's probably the consensus. I don't trust his math. He's sleepy. Who? Oh, my math? No, I'm not that sleepy. No, my math is totally fine. Didn't you follow my math? No, my math is completely fine. The math is mathing. You can check. Double check me. Need ship to refine Epic? Yeah, you do. And it seems like it's you know, you have a cool, you know, you need to slowly acquire it. Even if it was free, I wouldn't be that excited about this. Not this.
Yeah,
one.
they did some
not for my
important bug
position.
fix. Yeah, I'm not saying anything to get excited about either. And well, I mean, except for you can
Thanks,
unlock
CDB.
the fleet preset
Yeah.
from the events. Hopefully, they're not painful. That's good. And then, I lost train of thought 'cause I'm so tired.
You're tired? You want some cold brew?
Oh yeah, yeah I do.
I want to drink it, but honestly, I don't know how long the stream. If I know I'm staying up until 10 a.m., then yeah, I'm gonna drink it right now. But that thing will keep me up for 6 hours. Super
Oh,
wired. I'm just
there's
afraid
some
of
good.
it.
There are some good bug fixes. They fixed the Solo Armada bug, which I get all the time. I
Which
saw
one is that?
the one where the
Which
hostiles
Solo Armada?
disappear and kill the middle. You can't do anything about it because yeah,
I don't think I encountered that bug, to be
Yeah.
honest.
I get it a
2
lot.
plus 2 is
honestly.
4, minus 1 is 3. Quick maths. Yeah. No, so the way I'm mathing this, okay, here, I do it in my head, but so I take the total cheers, 16,870, divided by 150, right? Because every 150 is 1 point. So this is the point. Then we have the total subs, 182 times 2. I add it with 112.46. And then I add the dollars, which is 868.54. Total 1345. Divided by 1400, because that's what we need for the next one, we are 55 points away. That's the quick math. Waves bug. I don't know. In the video, in the below parts of the battle. Wait, what are we talking about, Erwin? Fleet preset is in the battle pass. Ooh. We're getting a fleet preset from
that's
there?
Big. That's
The
big.
paid or the free? Hold on a second. The paid or the free?
Well,
Ugh.
it's gonna be in the Flashpoint store too, I assume. So maybe you can get 2. I hope it's still
Yeah,
there.
I'm
I
getting
never got
one
that.
from the Flashpoint. I'm getting the one from the Flashpoint as soon as it pops back up again.
Me too.
The
Huh?
paid
now that
part.
we're
Okay, the paid part.
getting this
Yeah,
in
of
the-
course it's the paid part. Yeah, no, I'm not getting that one.
Yeah, but you
Slot
still get the
one-
one from the event store though, which is good.
Yeah, I'm actually started saving. I'm not buying the material for the building anymore. I'm actually saving 450,000 for the first, because I do see more value in that than Transigen.
Mhm.
If I may suggest a thing, Slot said, add a few milestones for the last 24-hour time, and have chat Discord suggest thing for the milestone to add for to the fun. Could be eat something hot, change shirt, do push-ups, etc.
They're gonna
Well,
torture you
yeah.
some
I mean, we kind of did the whole changing shirt thing. I mean, hello, you guys remember this?
I hope they fix
The-
the Syndicate UI too. Actually,
$100 pack for Battle Pass? Probably. Okay, Berenger, from your perspective, anything here was like, oh my god, I must have it. Like, did you feel like, oh my god, I can't wait to get a hold of this?
no, not at all.
Yeah, me neither. Anybody
I think
else
you
here in the
nailed it.
chat?
This is,
Did you guys?
this is gonna be
Yeah.
huge for new. It's gonna be huge for new players because it's so overwhelming to get into the game
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah,
But
Divine
for
says
me,
no.
no.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, nothing is here like, oh my god, this is so good. This officer is so good. This refinery, like, stop yelling at me, CDB2U. I'm up. I'm awake. I'm awake.
I do think
Okay.
that Mbenga will be good for a lot of people, though. I really just with my experience with my own alliance having trouble killing the Flashpoint hostiles.
Yeah.
But
Can we update
other
the
than
game now,
that,
by the way? If I close the game and reopen it, is it gonna? Can we actually
check for you.
download the update?
I'll check for you right now.
Okay. I think I need to go to.
Yes,
my,
you can. Yeah, you can. You can. You can.
Okay, so I need to go to processes. I actually need to end it and then relaunch it. Yeah, you guys can update the game right now, actually. Where's the STFC
Yeah,
one?
be careful.
Yeah, MJ, that
Why?
was a huge
Why would you be careful?
pain point. That's
Why?
why they did it.
You think it's gonna break? No,
Just
no.
You have no
I think it's
choice.
great. It's gonna be flawless. What are you talking about? You know, Arcfall Day. It's beautiful. Look at this. It's gonna be awesome. Nothing breaks.
Man, this game can't even roll over between days for your dailies without damn near
Uneffing Leash
crashing
says,
every
"What
time.
will you use the fleet preset for?" I don't see any real use other than preset for station defense in your normal fleet formation. Well, you're talking to an arena player. I will use it because remember it's ships and it's crews. So for me to set up for arena, it takes me at least 10-15 minutes, around between 10 to 15 minutes to set up everything. This is gonna set it in one click. And then I can still use my officer presets to revert back. So even one fleet preset is going to be very valuable for me. Because I do need a setup. If I hit play, it's not going to work, huh?
That's a good point, Divine.
Will any of this update be easy to get free to play? Why was I even bothering to have it? I don't think. Well, I mean, Berenger said that 75 days acquisition path for the ship. So in 2.5 months, you're gonna get it, which is much faster. Usually it's 3.5.
That's the fastest they've ever done.
Yeah, and I think actually I like it because I think it's more reasonable. I think 3.5 months, 100 days is too much.
That should be the new
75
standard.
is still
75 days.
I think 75 should be the new standard. I welcome this. That's a good change. Here, I'm calling. You see, I'm not just trashing them. I think this is a positive.
Well, and again, even though there's nothing in it for me, I definitely
75.
see the value for new players.
Yeah.
Because I mean, if you're
great value for new players,
or even mid-level players.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, day one. Yep, broken.
I mean, Epic Transition Refinery is good for all players, but I don't know. I need to look at one artifact at a time and see if it actually has value. If it's PvP and additional hull, I mean, I have plenty of hull, I have plenty of damage.
We need to see how many shards you get per day. If it's a lot, like they said, then because even I am behind on artifacts because I ignored all the cost reduction ones, and now with G7's coming out, I'm scrambling to try and catch up. And so that I guess is the best thing for me, but it's not. Again, it's not huge.
Yeah. Hey, Breaker, welcome back. The fleet preset is going to be great. I agree. I want at least one. Ideally, you want two, but I mean, one, I can make a lot of great use from one. And day one sourcing, yeah. So from day one, 75 days. By the end of the arc, you're only going to need 1.5 more months to actually unlock the ship. The fastest we've ever seen. I'm getting stuff finally.
Fleet presets are probably my favorite thing of this.
Yeah. I think Flashpoint has tainted Transigen in players' minds. I agree. I hope this is going to get better. I mean, remember when Augment came out? I mean, I saw those favors and I'm like, oh my God, this is amazing. But the grind was so painful, we were all bitching and complaining about it. And then they improved it with the Reliance. So now I just hunt Reliance OPC, and that's how I bypass the whole problem.
Well, the reason Transition was so painful was because it's another grind, and that's a huge pain point.
Yeah, and it's a massive one too. I mean, mining.
If you can now use this new refinery to bypass all those loops, now you're saving time. So I mean, I'm not advocating either way. I'm just
they announced that it's going to be a 6 months project. This whole arc.
It's a 6-month arc, yeah, and that's why I'm not sure if G7.
So safe to assume that by the end of the 6 months, the grind here is going to be not so painful the way it was when it started.
No, if it allows us to bypass like all these grinds for all these specialty chips, that's going to be a time saver. They should have led with that probably.
By that time, where will you sit on the artifacts? Again, depends on the artifacts. I mean, I can't show you now in game. It's down, but I mean, I pretty much got most of the artifacts I needed. Depends on the new artifacts that are being introduced. One very big positive from this was getting Jordy's visor. I didn't have access to it as a free to play, and this one gave it.
I don't think there's any new ones. I think that they just are letting you catch up on the other ones.
Yeah, it's all so no new artifacts, just catching up on existing ones. Is that the plan?
But there's ones you don't have because, for example, well, I mean,
Paul, jump in on voice. Yeah, no, go ahead. Anybody can jump in on voice, by the way. Just go ahead and jump in. Just jump on my Discord to any of the channels, and we'll pull you in here. Don't be silly to sell solutions after creating problems. Well, duh, Divine, of course.
That's actually my number one like reason why I'm not that interested in this arc is that, or not this arc, this feature is that it's another catch-up mechanic, which is great. Everybody needs more artifacts. I want more artifacts, but like it's not like you created a problem to solve a solution to a problem that we already had.
Just to confirm, the problem you're describing is the Transigen mining, or the problem of acquiring so many things?
It's the sequence of it. There was a problem with artifact sourcing. So they created more artifact sourcing. But to get the sourcing, I have to do this transigen thing. We'll make that easier for you by solving the problem that we made harder for you that was already solving a problem that was difficult.
Yeah, no, I agree with that, but I also think, I mean, remember, we're veteran players for the most of us have been here for at least 2 or 3 years, right? But imagine a brand new player like Slots One over here, or other players that never played all the other arcs. There's so many things that they're not getting. They need sourcing paths
But
for it, and this is
part
providing
of the,
it
so
for those
there's
players.
part of the problem.
Yeah,
That's
3
part
years
of the
from MJ.
problem though, because these are like the domino effect of not having those things as a new player means you need those new things to do the
Yes, you do.
like. As a new player, you really need these artifacts to even engage in, even as a current like you've been doing this for several years. You need this stuff already to engage.
What do you need
in
them
the
for?
loop.
Yeah, I wouldn't say need.
You need
Veteran
what, the
players don't
ships
really need
or what?
this.
So I just went. The long story short, I just got to G6 2 days before Flashpoint started. Day one, until they fixed, big air quote, fixed the runner situation with
Yeah.
66s and put some in 64s, there was no way for me to kill a runner. It was just not happening.
I was in
And
the same
I'm yeah, like me and Pal, we were talking about this the other day. Like I was top 6, 7 on the server at on 74 at 60.
Did you try the Pike crew?
One level. Yeah. That was my
Yeah,
go-to
no,
move.
even me,
And
I was punching down those. I was punching down. I was
That's what
60 and
Mding is going
60,
to help with.
yeah.
But yeah, I know what you're saying.
And but the people in my alliance that are admittedly not as well versed in crewing and have their artifacts and all this together, they're punching way down. I've got guys in G5 going down into the 30s, barely like entering the systems, just trying to get stuff done. And it's like, okay, like, yeah, this ship will solve that problem for them. Except they already need those artifacts.
Well, my counterpoint would be the Flashpoint, PvE stuff was challenging for me.
Yes.
So,
well, I mean, I like the challenge. Don't get me wrong. I do enjoy having to sit down and play with the crews, but there's if you're trying to engage in this loop and you need this stuff already, all right, now you got to set this ship out, and all right, 2 months from now, you'll be able to maybe do a little bit better if you're managing your resources well and doing well in SLBs and unlocking things along the way. Like it is how the game works.
Yeah, I mean, but a lot of people here in the chat are agreeing that their instinct is like ours for the most part. This is a catch-up mechanic. This is to help G3, G4, G5. Yes. That's what Breaker says. And I mean, and that's really the main value of this is to help players in G3, G4, G5. People that weren't playing the game around, or they took a break or hiatus or whatever, and it's to catch up. For us with the whole transigen,
Red, did you see the statistics that were posted on like what players are at what ops level?
Yeah, I mean, I really like those graphs. I like it when they
there's
that kind of info.
I mean, am I wrong? Like, there's more players in G6 now than not at this point. So a lot of them have been in G6 for a while, so they want to challenge them. But yeah, for you, just getting a G6, yeah, I mean, it's going to be frustrating, but they can't. That's an impossible thing to. And I'm just playing devil's advocate. I couldn't. I mean,
yeah,
you can't balance that really, because coming into G6 is, yeah. Go ahead.
The answer is to speed up. Like the answer was just like, okay, at 61, this isn't going to happen. What do I need? I need to get this research done. I need to get, I need to get my artifacts up. Like in the time that
your epics max?
Added this. Oh yeah. I started out with max epics, but just trying to get to 60, 66 system, even with a slipstream, even with max officers, even with like it.
I wasn't able to myself as a 69. I wasn't able to.
Like it was really tough,
and also the hazard was eating me up. Remember, I mean, the hazard resistance is mainly applying to your miners. A warship gets maybe 40, 50, 60%. When you get into a 200%, it's eating you alive, even with.
I would just need more. Do you use FC Kirk?
Yeah,
I do.
Got FC. I've got a slipstream on it.
How many fleet commanders do you have?
I've got 4 slots. I've got 4 slots.
Which ones do you use?
I've got Khan,
Or were you using at the
Sloan.
time?
Generally, I have Khan, Sloan, Kirk, and Lorca in the seat.
Did you have
Yeah,
Lorca
Breaker,
step to
I don't think we're saying it's
invading entity
impossible.
stuff? Well, it's just, yeah.
It's not
It's
impossible.
what
It
is
just I had to you
I'm
have
just
to
trying to get an
punch
idea
down,
of
so
where
it
he's
takes you
at.
longer. You have to kill a lot
Yeah.
more. You have to spend more time there.
What I-
That's the thing, and we
the
didn't like
conclusion
that.
I came to
Yeah.
was either it wanted to be at 63 and have an uncommon, or it wanted to be honestly at 66.
You're not going
where
to do
those
better with an
runners were.
uncommon. Even a max
No,
uncommon will
definitely
not do
Yeah,
better
no,
than a max D5. Telling you.
but trying to punch like that range of difficulty, I think they had to acknowledge was too much. Like
So
trying
you're
to tell
using
somebody that's at 60 to 65 that you don't have a ship that can hit these hostiles at 66, but it's required for part of the loop.
what bridge officers were you using with the ship?
I'll usually go with a Strange New World setup.
Which ones?
Pike. So I'll usually have Pike, Sam Kirk. Depending on the mood, I'll end up with like Hammer just for the officer stats, and then I've got Carol tier 2 below. Now I've got Savick at tier 3. Like even right now, I can't kill a 66.
Were you
without-
using Kim, Balana, and Neelix below decks?
Yes.
Were they max?
All tier
What's your
5.
Novus? Well, I mean,
Nova Squadron max for my level.
right off the bat, just so you know, all these new hostiles are going to need Apex Shred. So you need
I've got a tier 3. I've got a tier 3. What's her name? GG2. I've got.
Yeah, but you gotta have her. You gotta have her on the bridge for her to work. So like the crew for those would be Pike, her, and Pelia. Would be your best bet probably, and then yeah, with Watt Carrier below decks, you got that right.
So when I put her on the bridge, I give up so much in crit damage that it ends up pretty much neutraling the two out. Like between her, Sam Kirk, if I take Kirk off the bridge and put her on, put GG2 up top, then I'm giving up that crit damage, and the damage that gets through, it ends up being about the same.
How much crit damage are you giving up?
Tier
From Sam.
4, tier 4, Sam Kirk.
I don't know what that is. I don't even know if I have him. Well, I mean, I know those hostiles do need Apex Shred for sure.
I've got the Apex Shred from the P1 trees, the ATA mission research. I've got that. That's like tier.
The P1. What's the P1?
The P1 ATA missions, the research.
Priority 1. P1 is priority 1.
The priority.
No, but we can all agree that Apex Shred is. I've said that. That's why I've been going for JoJo and Quasi too. I mean, that's the next PVE meta. We gotta invest in that. Everything just indicates that that's where we're going. I see that Apal jumped in here. I don't know, Apal, did you wanna? I think you wanted to speak in voice, so you're welcome to it.
Oh yeah, everyone's been talking. I've just not been interrupting.
Yeah, go for it.
Sorry.
Yeah, I want to give everybody an opportunity. Yeah.
So, to answer the question, T4 Sam Kirk is 230% crit damage.
That's
So
nothing.
Yeah, it's nothing nowadays. It's unfortunate. But
Yeah, Divine, the Pike Marine Anarax, yeah, that mitigates more damage, provided you have a higher tier Anarax. But the whole point of the Pike setup is to, with Watt Carrier below decks, is to redirect. That gives you over 100% shield mitigation. So that means that all the damage is directed to your shields until they are depleted. So that's why I was saying that Mbinga was good.
Janeway.
Well, but Pike's way better because Janeway, you have to be hit first for her to activate.
Yes.
No, Pike is.
And
Pike is
he
much
activates
better.
immediately.
I've
Like
been
it's just
preaching
consistent. Yeah.
Yeah, but and
I've been
also
screaming
George
this
Al is
the
in.
streets for weeks.
Yeah, and also George Al is in Pike's group. So and like everyone's experience is different. I don't know. I would need way more info. I don't want to bore everyone to death. It does interest me, but I do know all these new hostiles are going to need Shred.
Yeah.
Including those.
Now, I want to point out something. Most of us are going to be getting Mbenga tier 1, tier 2 if we unlock him. So we're looking to up to 250% of ISO defense and 2 to 3% restoration, shield restoration. It's not going to be a game changer unless you're actually going to pursue it all the way.
He's got Scotty's problem. He's got Scotty's problem.
Yeah, look at the tiers.
Flashpoint hostiles. No. Flashpoint hostiles. and
Yes,
invading
exactly.
enemies.
One
He
trick
doesn't
pony,
work
right?
in the loop. I hate
Correct.
that. I absolutely hate
However, the below deck ability is useful for everything. I do like that one. That this is the real value for me with this guy. But
the
again,
below deck
2 to
ability is what
3%,
you would
that's
need
still
for the
very low.
hostiles with the pike crew.
that.
Yeah. And Chappelle, honestly, Hull health.
I put him below instead of Kim at that point because his numbers are going to get better much faster.
For me, she is very useless. This is 500% when she's
Same.
max is negligible. Fed rep, I'm maxed rep. And with MU, if you're in the MU, you don't need this.
And it doesn't look like it actually applies to the MU hostiles based on how it reads.
Why?
Ooh, yeah, you're right.
Oh,
Pretty
that's
sure,
right. That's right. Fed Klingon
That's
Romulan
right.
hostiles. Why would we even use her? It's the below deck, but 500%. This is really for new players. And I was going to show also above here. I mean, from the exocomps, the epic exocomps, increasing building speed, that's good for everybody, especially for Sigma players. But this is, again, catch-up mechanic for Relativity, for Vindicator, for NSCA. It's helping new players.
Chapel-
That's really the majority of this.
Well, Chapel seems to be good for new players, but if you read in the patch notes, you need the ship to be tier 10 in order to get her.
Really?
Oh, okay. So it's the same
Yeah,
with the
yeah,
augment. You only
yeah.
get the good officers when you're actually deep in there with the tiers.
So tier 10, what is that? Like probably
Oh,
end of
God.
G4, early G5? You're doing
That's
MU
months
grinding
away.
anyways.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
time-wise,
months
you
away.
need 75 days to acquire it, then participate in the loop. Let's be generous and
probably
say
like
that you're
5 months.
tearing up one a week. not even. Like one every 2 weeks is more realistic average. So 20 more weeks. What does that give us? I'm just guessing here, right?
That'd be
Yeah,
about
it's 7.5
5
months to theoretically 6 months or so to get to this at the minimum. That's gonna be a lot. We have a raffle coming
don't
up
have
soon.
time
Not
for
yet,
that.
not yet. In 3 minutes. And stream is 13 minutes and 30 seconds away from finishing unless we pull this together. So hold on a second on the discussion here, because otherwise the discussion is gonna be over. Hold on. Running the math here. Give me a second. But anyway, any contributions, anything, any cheers, any tips, any subs are going to be keeping this together. You guys can keep talking, and we're going to be doing some math. Go ahead.
So Chapel's just not even going to be useful for anyone.
Nope.
No, it is Dane still bugged on the bridge? Because he would do the same thing, right? If he worked, he was bugged.
Oh yeah, because Dane says specifically MU hostiles.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
he was
Dane
bugged
is
out of the
only-
fix.
Dane only works for the loot, not the chest.
Which rep is actually considered loot. That's what
Yeah,
we're
like
going
it.
Mhm.
Well, that's that was where I was going was I'm not in there for the rep at this point. I'm only here for the speed ups. I could care less about. I could care like I'm blasting through the rep. Like it. I'm gonna be finished that in a few weeks. Like it's at this point I'm here for the speed ups, and Dane doesn't
Yeah.
help me with that.
Slots is asking a question. How fast can you go G5 as a free-to-play versus free-to-play with a 5% extra building slot? I'm just sitting in about want to do long-term. I told you, I mean, what you got to do is just fly through the ops, focus on ops. Don't tier up your ships that high, and you're going to fly up there. I can't really give you a full map from the teens ops all the way to G5, but that's really the basic strategy. Dane works for rep, yes. But for me, Dane is always under deck for the extra impulse speed because then you kill more in the MU. It's all about speed of killing as many as you can Would G5 take longer than 5 months? Probably longer than 5 months, I think. If you're really going for it, what do you think?
You could get to 40 within a couple months, like 2-3 months. And then if you're not spending and you're actually going fast, obviously it would be faster if you spend. G4 probably could take like 4 or 5 months if you're speeding through it and skipping the G4 rares especially. You could probably get into G5 about the time that everyone's gonna start getting Chapel.
Yeah. Breaker says iOS update is up if you guys want to update your mobile devices. Okay, I'm going to be working on the raffle, and then we have about 10 minutes left for the stream, unless we're extending it. Let me get this together. You guys can keep chatting.
Red, you the hero we need.
We need $55 more,
Dude,
55 more points
I've
of any
tried
kind.
3
That's what we
times.
need.
I've tried 3 times. My bank does not like Twitch. I'm not gonna joke. My bank hates all things.
Oh, you can
online,
PayPal me.
and
I'll do it for you. How much you want to donate, bud?
It is.
I got you.
I tried to do the 55 here, just do 10 subs, and it wouldn't let me do it. So I'm trying to punch it in one more time before I just put my card away. Irritating.
I'll send you my cash app. I got you.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, then I gotta go download.
Okay, raffle number 13 is coming out now. Go ahead and exclamation point raffle on both YouTube and Twitch. And I am going to be turning it on, and I need to go for a very quick bio break, so I'll be right back while you guys are joining.
Yeah.
But this month is a catch-up mechanic, but you have to pay to participate in the catch-up mechanic for the next 2 months.
Yeah. We're gonna help you catch up, but here, just
You have to give us money for you to catch up.
catch
You
up.
don't have to. Just playing devil's advocate. I have no opinion either way, but you don't have to. There's a free-to-play path.
Yeah. The timelines on the free-to-play path on these items.
What level are you?
I'm 65 right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
you went 65 already. You son of a.
Yeah, I have 66 cooking. I'll have Velox in September. The first weekend of September, I should have Velox tier 9. If all goes
That's
well.
what so me and Pal were talking the other day about this, and like you're moving faster than I am, and that's irritating me. I gotta put my foot on the gas here. I'm targeting the beginning of September too.
I've been spending so much time this past week in exile space. Because I'm trying to get double pulls for the epic wrath credits, so that I can get my favorites. My epic
Maddie,
favorites.
thank you. Matt YC, thank you for the follow. Sorry, go ahead.
That's another problem is I didn't buy Reliant, but that's all I have left is just epic favors. That's consistent around most of the loops. That you're going to be pretty much done with the loop before you get the ship. So my argument's always been like, what's the point? Shouldn't we be getting the ships faster? Yes, apparently this one is, according to Behringer, is 75 days, which is faster.
It's not for me, it's from Scopely.
Well, your information is based off of what they told you, which may or may not even be accurate.
Yeah, they do change their minds sometimes.
We're going to find out in an hour when the game supposedly goes up. We'll find out a lot more. Okay, I didn't miss any redeems, did I? Because we have 7 minutes left on the stream. And 2 minutes on the raffle. Okay. We have 25 entries. We have about 100 people, so throw it in. We only had 13 winners. I know more of you are eligible. So just join in. Exclamation point raffle. One word.
Oh, yeah.
MJ hat, I'm already up. Why are you screaming at me? God damn it.
But
sleep. No, it's not happening.
The fastest ship that was sourced on launch was actually the NSEA Protector. It was about 1.5 months to get it.
That was 90 days. Yep.
MJ Hat,
Oh.
you can win on each platform. So if you won on Twitch, I don't remember which one you won. So you cannot win on that one again, but you can go to the other one. You can join both on YouTube and Twitch.
I see what you're saying. I see. Yeah, it was a month and a half if you got all the additional sourcing, because they had additional sourcing for it out along with it. But if you didn't do the additional sourcing, it was 90 days.
There was additional sourcing. It was
Yeah,
only.
it was in event stores and AT stores if you had the.
You could speed that one up when it first came out.
Yeah, you could speed that one up a lot.
Well, because what happened is it was in Sarah's Invasions, and if you worked your timer so much, then you could get a quarter of it every Sarah's Invasion. But what ended up happening is, remember that we all hated the original Alliance Tournaments run, the qualifiers? So they postponed it. And in the slot that they were going to have that AT run, they just ran an extra Saris. So we had 3 Saris that initial month, and then 2 weeks later we had another Saris.
Pause for a second.
That's when people got it.
10 seconds to finish off the raffle. So join now, !raffle. You got about 10 seconds to join, and then I'm pulling a winner. And we have 5 minutes left on the stream. We need 55 more points to extend. And I'm closing the raffle now. Pulling a winner.
Need a hero.
There we go. Stormtrooper, congratulations. I think you're on YouTube. I don't know, but let me know if you're in, if you want this, or if you want to transfer it. Yeah, you got it. Okay, I think it's on Twitch. Awesome. So I'm assuming you want to keep it. You said, oh my God, I'm assuming this is a keeper. Congratulations. Send me a message on Discord and let me know which type you want, Amazon or Google or Apple. A screenshot of your account to show that it's yours. On Twitch, yeah. A screenshot of your Twitch profile to make sure that it's yours, and the email address you want me to send it to. Then the next 1 or 2 days, that will be awesome. Okay, raffle is done. Now, what's up? Are we staying or are we leaving? I'm good to do this for 8 more hours, man.
I'd love to do this for 8 more hours. I just don't have the money.
I hear you. It doesn't have to be you. It can be anybody. It can be, it's a team effort.
Nope. There it is. Sorry. My bank just sent me a fraud alert.
Oh, no.
I'm not going to be
This is a
buying
legit business, I
anything.
promise. Yeah, congrats, Stormtrooper.
Nope. I just got a fraud alert. Google.
Oh, no. The queue was so quick source for most of us.
Continuously. Come on, just let me authorize it.
Slot, if I use the
Just let me
$20 I
authorize
want in the spirit of the game, what should I get? If you get something for $20 for the game, I would say a battle pass is usually a good purchase. I'm not a spender. Why are you even asking me? I'm just talking on my butt here. You guys are the spenders. You guys should tell him what he should be getting.
It's for sure battle pass for $20. Yeah.
Okay. All right then.
Yes,
Yeah, I guess
battle
right. CDB2U, thank you for giving 5 subs. Okay, we're 45 short. We're 45 shorts. Yeah.
Need a hero.
Short. Thank you, CDB2U. Thank you so much. Watch it, JB. Watch what? What am I watching, Erwin? What am I watching? What am I missing? Not building slots? I wouldn't. At a low level, you don't really need it. It's not a trap.
Can you get a
What's
building
trap?
slot for $20? I don't know.
You can do a second builder for 5, and I think a second researcher for 20. But honestly, look, I've been playing with a single one, and it didn't stop me. I think you need more mats. Don't worry about it.
I've
Yeah, I was building battle pass.
I got-
Problem.
I got 3
2
of
minutes,
them. I'm
15
happy with
seconds.
mine.
Do I need to look for somebody to raid, or are we staying? We're only 45 to go.
I got
Thank you.
I got 3 builder slots and 3 research slots. I love them.
Yeah.
Thanks,
I
CDB2.
let
Thanks
this
for
stuff
the
cook
congrats
all
on
the
level
time.
70 and the long stream. Yeah, I mean this is the longest I've ever done. This is 16 hours and counting. Don't let me off the
$45.
hook.
Come on.
45. Can be subs, can be bits, can be tip, anything. If you have to raid Ultra, Vedica, and more, they just went live. I mean, if we get to that, either way, I mean, I already spoke
Don't
with
say
them. One
that.
of us is
That's
going to raid
Twitter
the
talk.
other. Yeah, that's One of us is gonna raid the other. I already coordinated with them. It's all good. Second researcher maybe for 20, builder for 5.
Hey,
I don't
there
know.
we go.
We got a minute and 20, guys. Okay, let's focus on this. And then we can continue the discussion either, if we extend or on the next one. What's going on? I think Moose got around 16 hours too. Yeah, I mean, I'm ready to go.
Red.
Sugar, thank you
hero
for
we
gifting
needed.
5. Red, thank you for gifting 5. We're 35 away. 35 away. We have 56 seconds.
So
Oh my god, why is it so stressful? Where's Bump Diggity? We need Bump Diggity in here.
so Berenger, are you going to get the new ship?
I gotta bail Red out.
Gonna bail him out.
Yeah, apparently my bank allowed me to get that far.
Berenger.
I'll put it on your tab, Red.
Thank you all. Okay, we're on. We're
not
on.
me.
We're staying on.
I'll get you this. I'll get you the
No.
ship. How about that?
I'm extending it.
Appreciate you.
Okay. I appreciate you all, seriously. Anyway, what were you
If I can
saying?
do the ship, yes, I probably will. Yeah.
You're gonna get the ship? Thank you, Berenger, again. Yeah, thank you, all of you good people. All of you. CDB2U for the gifted. For Red for the gifted. For MJ Hat for the cheers. Berenger, again, thank you.
I need some people to. I mean,
Does anyone want to wake up Bomb Diggity? So
I think so.
So they
I think
can
you need to
carry
wake her up in the next hour.
all
on.
right.
we
Matt
need her
YC, thank you
to
for the 7.
carry
You
up.
got it. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, I think at this point, ad breaks are irrelevant because everybody here by now is a sub. Has a sub.
Does Omega have one?
I mean,
Omega doesn't. Let's
I-
fix that.
who doesn't have
There you
one?
go, buddy. Omega Prime.
Omega Prime.
I fixed it.
Thank you, Berenger. Thank you for gifting a sub to Omega Prime. Omega Prime, no P breaks. You can, but you're gonna.
Red, what-
yeah.
Are you vacuuming, Red?
Sorry, I'm trying to turn my.
The stream fills up the red. Okay.
Sorry.
I need to snack on something. I'm here, but I'm muting myself. Actually, you don't need to watch me chewing. So I'm here. I'm listening, but go ahead.
He's gotta make himself go away.
Yeah.
Yeah, pal, man. You can't just be out. You can't just be running off, man. I'm trying to keep up here. You go 65, 66. This is you. Killing me.
Sorry, not sorry.
You gotta watch JV more, Red.
Oh no,
I'll get you.
I'm doing like we're on the same track. I'm just a few days behind. It's no big deal.
If it's any consolation, I'm probably just gonna snail pace it up to 70 after I get my Velox to tier 9. It'll be like so sluggish so that I could try to draw out at least a year after G7 releases, because I do not want to deal with that on launch. I would like for it to get a little bit better before I even plunge into that.
I'm hoping
Yeah, we'll
I'm
see.
hoping to be a little closer. I'd like to be at least have the option to go do it, but I'm pretty sure it's probably a bad idea for me to go G7 at launch too.
Although I doubt on launch my server would even get access to G7.
What do you mean? Why wouldn't they?
I'm server 101. We only just got access to G6 like 5 months ago? Like beginning of this year. Yeah. We had G5 for like a year before we finally got G6.
Well, that's faster than normal. I don't know.
Well, obviously, because you're on a server that was for 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
But that's how it was long. It was just
Omega
launched 2
hailing
years
from
apart.
server 102. Welcome. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, so you guys kicked our butt, Omega. This past.
How bad was it? Was it like
Wait,
disaster zone,
they-
like server 51, or what?
Oh wait, no, we kicked their butt.
Oh yeah, keep
I
it straight.
remember. I've been abusing the research exo.
Or Bacon Fish, the initial unlock seems to take a while because I remember the server I'm on. I think it took 2 years to get open to 40 and then 50 and 60. I mean, it was just like it happened as it was going. You mean what? 2 years to unlock each one? Damn.
Yeah,
Long
because
time.
that's wow.
I think they are. I think they are speeding some servers. I don't know. That's interesting. I know nothing about that.
I want to say Rev 710 server got G4 like within a couple months of it opening, which was wild.
I wonder what the packs are like on a new server. The G3 packs.
You can go do that. I'm never going to restart.
No,
I
I'm
just
not
had
going to
to
research. Just out
try,
of curiosity.
I think
No, it's
Rev
only an hour,
showed
20
that
minutes.
you could get PMC for like $5.
Mm.
Get
You could be
Lieutenant
98.7% pure too.
I'm 99.8% dirty.
Filth. You're like the opposite of me. Then
Yeah,
I
we
only
are polar
bought. I
opposites.
think maybe there were only 2 arcs you didn't buy anything, and there were 2 arcs that I bought something.
Oh no, there's I've missed months and months. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, you took a break, but when you were playing, was there ever a month that you were playing for free?
Yeah, there was. Well, yeah, when we did that video with Rev 2 years ago, we did our little spinning strike.
Oh yeah, that was the
That
strike.
went-
That's right.
That went on for like 4 months at least.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
And not only did they do the anonymous gifting because of us, they did. They were straight up trolling us with packs to tempt us, the likes of which I've never seen respected. Straight up.
No. Fuck.
Oh, is that when they brought out like 40 packs in a day? Or what it
I
felt like?
mean,
Bad Deadpool.
I don't know. I mean, I got
7.
PTSD, but yeah, there was like one of the packs was like you got 200 rare fleet commander skill points and a bunch of other stuff. Back in a time where those were hard to come by, they've never put a pack like that out since. And there's a bunch of other examples of that too that I've repressed.
You could tell they were real bad.
Here for some reason.
No, I wasn't
Very
tempted to
sad.
buy them. It's just hilarious that they. I see you,
I know.
Scopely.
Oh no, wait. Actually, no. You know what? I'm not gonna put this on right now. I need to readjust the camera, and I'm not gonna do that right now. Anyway, they're commenting about my hair gets reset. Look, seriously. I mean, last time I took a shower was in the morning before I actually logged in here. So yeah, but I'm not gonna take a shower in the middle of the stream. Nope. I'm gonna keep going.
Well, that could be
Well,
interesting
what?
content.
Bomb Diggity is not here though. It's not gonna be as much fun. You see, with her, it's gonna be fun.
Oh.
Like with her comments and stuff. Yeah.
We need
Pirates.
here too.
Yeah. Well, that was such a good combo with all the arena
I
shenanigans and
that
everything.
he would come to leadership meetings in the shower. He was hilarious.
Wait, who did?
Well, one of the guys in my line.
Oh, okay.
God.
He's on a break from the game, sadly, because he's got real life business ventures. But yeah, he was hilarious.
So are we looking forward to September like Scopely says we should?
I don't know.
Wait.
September?
What's coming? What are we supposed to be expecting? I missed the announcement. What's gonna be wonderful and amazing about September?
More Flashpoint.
So from third-party sources, there was notes being taken with the VIP server voice chats, where basically it was kind of like begging the VIPs not to leave and just hold out till September, because September through the end of the year will be so much better than August.
Yeah, right.
Hmm.
And it, coming from them, how much can we? How how optimistic are you about this? Because I'm very cautiously optimistic.
So my thought was the fact that they were already giving up on August was a bad sign.
They can't, with their workflow, they can't change that much the way their workflow works. Which
Right,
is
it's
a
already
lot of
written, it's already
companies.
pre-planned. That's right.
Oh, I understand, but they didn't even try to hype up August at all.
Look, my
Thanks for being
viewpoint
honest.
about all
That's all I can
this,
say.
like last arc and this arc, honestly, you're getting like a semi-hiatus. You still play the game. You don't need to get over-involved. You don't really need to dedicate too much of your time. You get to beef up on whatever your goals are. For me, these are actually, I welcome getting these sometimes. Again, no FOMO, so I don't care. I don't care if we missed out on anything.
Well, that's kind of the way I'm treating this whole 6-month adventure. Is
Pretty much.
this is a
So far, this
pause to
seems like
catch up.
theoretically, month 2 out of 2 that we're just gonna put. I'm gonna put very minimum effort, very minimal effort.
Well, I'm in the middle of an ops up right now, so I can't put no effort in. I mean, it's got to be
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, you
you know,
have
foot
big goals
down.
like opsing up. I get it. Man, it's
But
gonna be
it's
so
like
weird.
this is the perfect time mechanically, as far as I think, that if you wanted to make a big move, go from 60 to 66 or shoot for something like, this is the perfect time because we're getting a few new mechanics, but there's essentially a pause in the game that says, hey, for the next 6 months, it's already set. This is what you're doing. Like, I don't want to say no big surprises,
Yes and no.
but
I mean, we know it's going to be transition oriented in those systems, but we don't really know what's going to be implemented every month. That's why there's still a lot of unknown.
Well, G5 scrapping is one of the things that's supposed to come out during this. Supposed to,
yay.
quote unquote.
I'm excited about that. Yes, definitely bring it. Bring it.
And
It
also,
says it's not coming out until next year at least.
they said that now?
What?
That's what DJs keep
changing it
claiming
all-
now.
Well, okay. Well, I don't know.
Okay.
It's just hearsay. The other hearsay thing
Yeah,
that I'm
everything
excited
is
about
hearsay.
is stigma rating is supposed to be quote unquote fixed, but it's going to depend on what. I know it's going to be in the form of a chaos tech, but it's going to be depending how they do it.
Can they make up their minds? Hold on a second. Oh, well, let's catch up on the chat. Same arc runner as last month, so more compensation coming. I don't know. A compensation comes if something is actually broken.
so compensation's coming.
And also this this month's that's true. This month's compensation was pretty lame in comparison to other ones we got. Like, I wasn't that impressed.
What was the compensation? I forget.
What was it?
It was so, I don't know, maybe 1,000 rations, maybe. And
Oh,
I don't know,
yeah.
a little bit of like some more directives for the entities because, it was insane demands from those events. And it wasn't really enough to even,
They still never got fixed, by the way. Like as far as
they
the,
didn't.
Yeah,
the
I remember that now. I went into official and kind of poo-pooed about it, and then had a conversation with Hammy about how he thought it was a good one or okay one. And my thought is maybe for this game, not for a standard.
Omega, what? They launched a day 1 compact with update in advance? Wait, they actually did that? I don't remember. Or you're expecting it's going to happen now? They totally had to scrap one of the loops they had programmed because it failed. I mean, yeah, in the content creator Discord, the 40, 50 of us there, we were pretty much almost unanimous except with a couple of shill-ish people there. Were all trashing this thing. Constructively. At least I did, constructively. And the people said the same thing. And eventually they listened, but what did they really fix? I just hope that this is not going to be... Can we skip the cycle of Scopely releasing something so flawed and so broken that then, you have a week or two of us getting all pissed about it, and then they kind of try to tweak it, and then it leaves a bitter taste in everybody's mouth. Can we just skip that?
Well, Apo and Red, I don't know if they heard earlier. I don't know. What are you guys' thoughts on this? When I was saying that the reason these arcs shouldn't, in my opinion, these arcs shouldn't be so make or break and so high pressure. The problem is the game doesn't have a core.
Yeah,
Like
I heard you say that
we shouldn't care if the arc sucks. It's just like a background thing. We're having fun doing something else. Core feature.
Exactly.
But that's the only thing we got anymore.
I know, and that's why it's always such a big drama fest.
Yeah,
I know.
but not a lot of people actually say, "Oh, it's a crappy one. I'm not gonna engage. I'm gonna do my own thing." Not a lot of people think that way. They're like, "No, this is a new thing. I really want to engage. It's broken."
I know, because it's the only thing to do is the arc. That's the whole problem.
You either have to do this month's arc or last month's arc, which ends up being stuff that you already have 75.
Or a year ago's arc.
With. A year ago's arc is pointless because then you have everything done. You're just doing it to keep the refinery going because it offers.
Give me a
like,
second with the chat.
For
Edward, isn't it like 2 a.m. in California? Yeah, it's 2:14 a.m. in California. Big and Fish, I will say that this is assault all over again. Assaults all over again, but it was pretty rough. Livebox really needs live ops. You mean really needs to quit making everything so damn difficult, right? From the get-go. I mean, I don't think it was as bad as Assault. Assault was really dead on arrival. There are some redeeming qualities here, but it's not that exciting for people, especially with how we were burnt from last month. Lordy Scarin, is it that we get excited about the new content or a new comp chest? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, well, let's see. I mean, it's gonna come up in 45 minutes in theory, and we'll find out.
The speech to Texas.
How I wasn't around when Assault released because 101 started in August of 23.
You didn't miss much.
So yeah, that's why I keep hearing like again and again is that I'm lucky that I wasn't around then.
You know what was good about it though? The research tree at the time, it was really good. You got a lot more it was buffing up the extra loot from Armada, stuff like that. There was some value in that one. Too. Yeah, I did. In my alliance is a competitive alliance, so I did max it. But the whole assault idea, like actually going and attacking the starbase. I don't know, Berenger. I mean, you guys are pretty competitive. We engaged a little bit and then we kind of let it go.
We still do it. I mean, it's all about, the whole point of that is just to create PvP. That was the original concept behind Armadas, was to create PvP opportunities, and they kind of went back on that with the speed ups and everything in the solo Armadas. But I mean, I could tell you, like, if and by the way, the Starbug. Oh, I just remembered there's another bug with Starbase. Anyways, I can tell you, like, back to what I said earlier, it's the strength of this game is the Star Trek community, and so they need to capitalize on that and do alliance-based team-oriented goals. And they could, if a Starbase update could be part of that. Same with territories updates, stuff like that. I said it 2 years ago in that video what I did with Rev, because I can tell you, like even now, people like in my alliance, they want to contribute to the team. Like if we need territory materials for the services, or even if I say go find star bases because we're bored or whatever, they get it. A lot of guys get excited about it because they want to contribute. And so if they're excited, if they're still getting excited to contribute for these dead mechanics and outdated mechanics. Imagine if they were relevant and fully polished and fleshed out.
I know,
and that could be the core of the game that's missing.
Yeah, but okay, let's use an equivalent MMO that you and I played, World of Warcraft. Okay, so like let's say there's some zones with some quests that are not that relevant to you. You're not gonna go in with a group of people just to do them for fun. You're gonna move on to the next thing. So why? Like, I mean, it's cool that you guys are engaging in it, but I wonder what's different for you guys doing it here like this than.
I'm not saying it's like, oh, we're all worried about it. I'm just saying, well, because there's nothing else to do. Is that, I guess, the difference between those two analogies? Like in WoW, there's always something else.
There's nothing else to do. There's so much to do in this game. Like
I'm saying that's team oriented like that. But it involves an entire alliance.
Yeah.
Like alliance tournaments theoretically should have been.
Yeah.
Something like that. $100 to get 10,000 points.
But it's not real. That's not real. That's still individual. You're contributing to a team goal, but
Yeah, you're right.
That's the joke. That's the joke. It's not team oriented like at all.
Well, no, but I can see that actually. You bring up a good point. In assaults, it's not just the people that join into the assault; it's everybody else covering them. Like you really can have two alliances and their allies in one system just going crazy.
Yeah, it's PvP
yeah, I'd like
opportunity.
that. Yeah, you're
And
right.
that was a concept behind our modders originally too.
Yeah.
Yeah, ROE pretty much blew that out the water on every other server. Just, nah, you're not.
Like Arena make it public? What, to make assaults public?
I'd like assaults if they made if they tied it to the territories.
Yeah, that
that would be
your
really
star
cool,
base
actually.
in your territory. You can attack it in there.
And also, somebody said here that if they tied assaults into incursions, that could be cool too. Imagine that
point.
two servers.
For sure. I don't know why it's not already.
Yeah. Somebody mentioned it earlier.
It's all existing mechanics, and you could even you could have like upgrades for your starbase that it's a team goal. Okay, well we got to as an alliance we got to kill all thousands or whatever of these Borg solos, and we can unlock the cutting beam module for our starbase, and now you can use that mechanic as well to shoot people that are marked hostile or whatever. There's so much you could do.
Yeah, I think implementing it assaults in incursions can really take it to like an interesting level. Imagine that will be the main scoring mechanic rather than raiding bases.
It has to be tied to TC though, because otherwise no one would have their starbase out during incursions.
Yeah,
true.
There's got to be.
Well, I mean, they will need to revamp the feature, but I mean, there's a lot more you can do because you just brought me the idea of I never thought about, having the whole community on the server engaging to this massive PvP event that you create for yourself with assaults. There's so much you can do with this if they revamped it and make it, made it like appealing.
Yep. As with anything, the rewards have to be worth fighting over, and like the territory services are not worth fighting over. The arena rewards, once people get what they want, they stop doing arenas, as we clearly have seen over the past few weeks. So it's got to be worth fighting over.
Yeah. Arena was Divine says Arena was 5v5, but I think 5v5 in Arena is not a bad idea. We're open to it, but I mean, look, they can barely handle the lag with 3v3. I don't know about 5v5. Imagine more. Lag has to be fixed. I mean, there's so much we can do. I think we can do a lot of interesting things, but if it's unplayable, it's unplayable. Like we're having a hard time every week.
It was better this week than the last two, but yeah, it still wasn't good.
Yeah.
It's never going to get back to where it was in G3 as far as performance, sadly.
Yeah. And part of me regrets that I joined the game too. Yeah. Well, I wish I joined the game with all of you like 7 years ago, because then I could really enjoy the, some experiences that I only hear stories about, like what you're saying about how G3 performance-wise was so good.
It was.
I wish I was here back then. Then I wouldn't be on my servers I'm on.
Just want so you.
Oh, server transfers are supposedly coming too. Who knows when?
Oh God, I want that so bad. My server. Oh my God.
Naftali Mensa, thank you for following me on YouTube.
All the drama on my server.
Yeah.
Well, that's every server. Everybody's got their own little corner of crazy that just takes over every
embrace the drama.
6 to 8 weeks. Yeah. That's just
I'm gonna
life
make an
on the
attempt.
internet at this point.
It's just nonstop. The same drama from 2 years ago. No changes or anything. Just the same thing.
Yeah, Divine.
Get ready for a merger, and then.
TC's just fill system and sit. Divine, I don't know about you, but when TC was out, we really had a weekly activities. Like, we had to be available for different time slots for.
When it first came out, there was fights constantly.
Oh yeah, we haven't had.
We did reach the system cap many times.
Yeah, we were pretty much complacent for like 2-3 years.
Over anymore though, like what? The buffs are so outdated. And what is there to fight over?
It's more of like a status. It's a status, a social status. Like we're the strong 6 alliances on the server hold, the T3. That's usually how it goes.
In my case, it's the strongest 4. because 2 alliances pick up 2
Oh,
of
they
them.
go for the double.
Yep.
I guess.
Monsters,
Yeah, there's no.
monsters.
It's outdated when it comes to stuff like that. I
Not even
know.
optimal.
Again, we see. We use our imagination, and we're gamers, and we focus on the fun more than the profit. So we see the beautiful potential here, and Scopely they just leave it
Money,
be.
money, money.
And I know, but I mean,
Well,
like, it's
so-
fine.
so-
Like, no, I'm not saying they can continue with this messed up FOMO psychological, game with the whole microtransactions. But why does it have to be either or? Why not both? Why not doing
It
fun
doesn't.
also on some features?
I said it in the video over 2 years ago.
Yeah.
I'm a gamer, yes, like all of us, but I'm also a business owner, and there's no reason you can't have both. It could be a win-win-win. I talked about it in that video.
That's right. I remember that. I watched it.
But it would involve Scopely taking risk, and they just won't.
Yeah.
Well, I think there.
Yeah.
So one thing that I'm curious if you guys have noticed this about these these new arcs and new event stores and the way this model seems to be working recently, where you've got the Galaxy Quest and you've got Khan and you've got going back to the Borg stuff, going way back, and then now you've got Flashpoint, where there's these recurring events that are going to be squeezing in between arcs. And if they're running Galaxy Quest once between an arc and Flashpoint and the old Borg stuff and
It's like an arc on
I think
its own.
exactly
How
like
much stuff we have.
the between arc and the number of catch up mechanic stores that are available through that. I think we're gonna get to a point relatively soon where between the arc, that catch up time between is going to be a month. Where you'll
That's what
have
people
an
have been
arc
wanting.
that'll go. But I think they're working toward it. I think we're almost at that point because there's enough of these new. Khan, Flashpoint, this is an event that needs to run once a month. It needs to keep showing up, or you're not going to get access to the things that are in there. A la Galaxy Quest not giving you Gwen shards, but
Yeah, if sourcing those rewards from the events is only sourceable from the events, but if they implement another way of getting them, then you don't need the events.
Yeah, which they usually do.
Yeah, exactly.
Which eventually they'll sprinkle them into the loop and they'll show up somewhere else. But if they're gonna run Saris Invasion and Flashpoint and Khan and
You're looking at 2 weeks right now.
We're looking at 2 weeks right now. That could easily, by the end of this setup, you throw Flashpoint into that mix on top. Like I keep saying, on top of Khan and going. Like there could be a month between
again,
arcs.
if the plan is for you to complete it all, but the two things can happen. They're either gonna be making it reasonable, so you get other ways other than events to source some of these, or the player will have to pick and choose. Like, I retired some stuff. I don't engage in the Borg Mega Cube. I mean, the faction hunt, I don't even have to. I just do it because it's easy. I just tear up a few ships. But, yeah, you can drop a lot of this stuff. Not the new ones, but the old ones.
That if you don't need this catch-up mechanic, I'm not going to need Flashpoint in a year. I'm not going to need it in 6 months.
Right.
Like, this stuff, I'm going to have the unlocks. I'm going to have the officers, even if I don't want them, because I participated in the event anyway. Once you're caught up with that stuff, this is now for players, now that once you're done with it, this is for players that show up to the game 6 months from now, that just started playing 6 months ago, and they're able to now source this stuff because it's all available. But that leaves, that could leave some room between these arcs for that breathing space of just like, man, what am I doing right now? Well, I could find something else to do and have fun. Or just give them time to actually not make 17 different arcs every 15 minutes. Like maybe cut down the plan to just 3 or 4 arcs a year.
People have been asking for that for so long. I
think it would. I think we're
you don't have to
moving
do
that
everything
direction
exactly
right now.
That'd be
I
nice.
don't know, because we're looking at 2 more ships for the rest of the year. If that's any idea of how much they're trying to sell more and more and do more and more arcs.
Yeah, but here's and Breaker brought this point on, and I bring this point, and some other people here too. Like, remember, you don't have to do it all. Even if it's new, you don't have to do it.
I was gonna ask that, like, what is the sense? I mean, like, do you guys both PvP or are you in wars or like? Tell me about you.
I'm a PvP. I Sugar doesn't PvP, but if we did, I would have all the toys.
So for me, like, I enjoy PvP, but like my server has had a server war for 2 years. And
So it's just boring now. I get it.
yeah, it's boring. It was boring after like month 1 or 2 of me being in in one of the bigger alliances.
Because most players are similar to you guys, where it's fun for them for a while, but it gets old. I mean, I think a huge percentage of players are that way, and that's fine. But if you're not, you don't have if you're not, the PvP is not like one of your things your primary reasons for playing. Why are you even worried about progression? You know what I mean, as far as progressing as fast as you can and stuff like that. I'm just curious. Like, why is progression like? Why it seems like progression for a lot of people, I'm not saying you guys, but it seems like progression for a lot of people is the only reason that they play, and that's kind of like the foundation of the problem. It should not be that way. There should be fun things to do, a core. You guys tell me. I don't know. I'm asking genuinely.
I have no idea, because like another part of the reason why PvP got boring is I'm like where Rev is right now, where he can punch up so high, and it's just boring when people realize, oh, he can kill me. Let me just run away from him now. From now on, whenever I see him.
I think what makes PvP the most interesting for me is playing an objective and trying to go for the objective.
So you like territories too then?
That'd be fine.
What territory when we were contesting it, when it was just came out, I enjoyed it a lot. It was my favorite, and again, I'm a PvE player, right? But I enjoy the PvP aspect because again, I can play the objective by swarming in, by stuff like that. Arena, you know how much I'm enjoying it because of the same thing. But just PvP for the sake of global PvP, it's something that we used to do before we had TC, before we had arenas, during G3 time, G4 time. War's more engaging, and somebody here said that the purpose of a war is maybe just kill minors. I think that if war is being properly fought, if you really want to win a war, you need to deny the opponent, the opposing alliance, from getting anything done. You deny them from mining, from completing events, from doing anything, and then they're forced to surrender, or they're going to disband, or they're going to quit the game if you fight it properly.
That's what a good war looks like. Yeah.
Yes, and we used to have those. We don't, not anymore. Well, also now, I mean, people know that we go for the kill, so they either just super trolls that they just want to get destroyed over time and they're going to lose to attrition, like I said, or they just within 2 days, okay, what do we need to do to make this stop? And then they just unconditionally surrender. GG.
Well, I'm just curious because, a lot of people you've done, I've done, all of us have done in the past, complain, it takes this long to unlock this for free, or it takes this long to do this without spending, and all of us are complain about that. But my question is, why are we? I mean, why is it such a problem? As long as there's a free to play, and again, this is separate from the creating a problem and then making a paid only solution, because I'm against that as well. But as long as there's a free to play path, I mean, who cares? Who cares how long it takes? Why?
That's what I say.
Why people are so worried.
Well, because I think it's part of it. I think it's being conditioned in this game to just always the completionists, right? I mean, I want the we all have it as gamers, and you just try to achieve it all. But I just say, I mean, look this MMO. It's like it's an open world, choose your own adventure. Same with life. I mean, you choose what you want to focus on in life too. You can't do it all. You need, at a certain point, you need to choose certain hobbies, certain professions. I have a lot of hobbies, but I can't do all the hobbies in the world. I choose the ones that I want. Same here. Just choose whatever you enjoy the most. But I think people just fall into the habit. I don't care if it takes me 100 days, 6 months to get something. There's some things that I only got the 7th dock years after it was released. I didn't give a damn. Even when it was time for me to claim it, I wasn't that like, oh my God, it's not good. Because it's a matter of how people condition
that's the
themselves.
crux of the problem is that like most people, the only reason they play is for progression for no real reason other than progression. Like that's like the core
Not
problem
all
of
of
the
them.
game.
Not all of them.
No, not
Some
all, but
people
I'm saying a
don't.
lot of people. I've observed this
Yeah.
over the years, and then that's why like it's great you paving the way to show how to get to 70 for free. That's great
FYI, servers are back up.
because a lot of frustration comes from the fact that people are trying to keep up with their neighbors for no real reason and get frustrated. So that's why
Yeah.
what you did is important. But playing for the sake of progression, though, I get it. Some people enjoy it, but most people, I mean, that's the key problem of the game. There needs to be something fun to do besides just chase the next target.
Of course, but progression in what? For me, progression means ops. For somebody else, progression means tier up your ship to
That's
tier
what
12.
I meant. Just in the case of
You need to build something.
artifacts, whatever.
You need to progress in something. I do agree with that. Otherwise, it's stagnant.
Sure.
And you want to feel like you're growing. You're actually doing something, progressing.
Sure, but I'm talking about people who like. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
So
it comes down to the core of the game has been eroded and needs a core.
Okay. So if you're an EU player, Gary on YouTube just confirmed that the EU servers are back up. Not in the US yet. I just tested it.
Yeah, US is still down. I saw that too.
Yeah.
I mean,
I keep
Powell was
trying.
gonna say something.
But
yeah, no, doing it all in this game was possible at the beginning. At the beginning, I was able to do it all and barely spend that much time in the game. Now, today, I put 3 to 4 hours a day, and it's not. I only focus on what I want. It's not enough for everything. I skip. We have to. Even if you have, I would say, even if you have 8 to 10 hours a day to put in the game every single day, do you really want to do that? Do you really want to try to go for everything? Is there a point? I don't know if it's gonna make anybody happy. I can't imagine.
I don't want to kill people.
So why I complain about sourcing times on items like ships, or in the case of the Alliance tournament that we just got done with, they finally gave us sourcing to the 3 Armada Epic FTs. Those have been in the game for 2 years, and the sourcing is 10 months to get it.
Yeah.
They're already outdated, and now they're going to be even more outdated. So
that's a double issue because if people who have the whip are pulling those epic, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
and you can't spend them on those, but you used to be able to. I know.
Yeah,
that's been an issue for years.
Yeah, or like these ships. Like how many loops? If you perhaps skip the ship one month, how many of those loops that if you actually engage in the loop, by the time you unlock the ship, you're just done with the loop. I've noticed that's happened with most ships in the last year.
Same here. And then the ships just, you get it for quality of life. Like, that's something,
yeah, it's just kind of pointless. That, because like relativity, I was done with all of my favors. I was working on the officers, and then I finally get relativity. Okay. Doesn't really help me much in the progression of the loop if I'm basically done.
And that problem's always been even exacerbated by if you are already high level. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, and then we're G6, so it takes how many months to even get the ship to be usable in that loop?
Right. Yep. Unless you spend, yeah. No, that's always been a problem. I agree.
So I understand that there needs to be a business model. I understand that spenders need to have that like advantage of, hey, they spent on day one, they get to have the luxury of the item for a time. I understand that. But when content is sunset or pretty much over after 3 months before you even get that item, what's the point? of even having that item.
Well, I think that gets to the nature of this game and how cyclical they treat putting new content out in that constant stream, where for as much planning as it takes to have the arc after the arc after the
We're
arc
getting
already in
confirmation the US servers
production,
are up. They're going up, by the way. You can log in.
See on the stream
Well,
that my
some of them already are going up, so it looks like it's happening. Not the, I mean, it looks like US we have 61 and up already live.
Yeah.
Yeah, so soon, very
but
soon.
like these things there isn't a long term plan for what to do with this stuff 6 months from now. Like the con arc, like, all right, you can grind this out. People getting it done in 3 days. I got con unlocked in 2 weeks. A
51 is
month
up.
later,
That's
you're almost complete the loop. Now we're all looking. We're all, I know, me, you, like we're looking at finishing off the last few favors and archiving the whole thing within the next month or so.
Okay, my server is
Like
up.
it's you can chew through this stuff so fast if you're able to do it, that keeping up with the Joneses, making some progress, like that's all you really can do, other than watch other people do it and pass you by.
I'm sorry, Behringer, but they told you inaccurate information about the
Did
new
they?
ship sourcing time.
How bad is it?
It's the 100 days.
Mm.
Again.
Okay,
And
take
in
a look
this
at your
case,
servers. Tell me what you can see. I see some new claims in the refinery, the transigen. Okay, blueprints, I can claim them now. Looks like they're taking the uncommon, which I have plenty of, so I'm going to claim 2 chests. In fact, I'm going to configure it to the bulk refine now, before I forget.
Thank God it's because, yeah.
What about this? Okay, I'm not going to go for this one, actually. Not yet, but this one, yes.
And they have the epic transigen refinery, but 2? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, just 2.
Unless you have the ship.
And you need to get, oh, that's a lot of this raw epic transigen currency, which, again, I'm not going to be even bothering. That's a nice thing about it. I don't even need to worry about grinding this for 75 days. FOMO free.
Well, we can't
it's
see
100 days.
I wonder if they have shards of the battle
Behringer,
pack.
you are wrong. It's 100 days. It's 100 days.
That's what I was told. That's what I was told.
Okay.
It's
all right.
Yeah, and
I wouldn't lie to you.
Days. No, that's fine.
What
I
I'm
got excited there
about,
for a
right?
Just one
I'm
like
excited that there's
pack
a
sourcing is 2 shards max.
Yeah, thanks,
a
Gary.
day
yeah.
for the epic.
There's an epic chest that you can use if you can steal it from somebody else. And that's what I'm gonna do.
Holy crap! To get the building speed XO, you need 375 epic transigen for a 500% boost. Okay, that's probably not going to happen for a very long time for lots of players.
Where's important to do this morning?
It's in the consumable.
It's in the combat.
Yeah,
Combat.
it's in combat, yeah.
Building speed is combat related. I get what this is one thing I these a week cooldown for these minor buffs. I don't get that.
The Vindicator one is 300 epic. That's like the one that I wanted the most, the Vindicator.
James wants to scroll to the right on the transigen refiner to see your ship boost stuff, okay?
Yeah, I wonder if there's 50 blueprints in the battle pass or something. I don't know.
I hope.
Hold on a second, Gary. Which ship boost stuff
but
are you
then it's
talking
going to be a
about?
pay only option, so you still have to pay.
We'll have to see.
Like, I loved
this?
Con's release so much because you could actually grind for Con. You actually engaged in the content. But then the next month they release Reliant, and it's literally 1 kill on the level 40 hostiles per day. That's not engagement.
What do you mean?
So Con, you could you had players grind out within a week or two
Mm-hmm.
to get Con, but then
Yeah, that's another
Reliant
thing.
is a 100-day timer, and to get the currency is literally just one hostile a day to get the BP.
Oh, the loot goblins you're talking
To
about?
get the BP for it. No, to get the
But if
BP
it's a
for
bug
it,
with
all
the
you had to
cheese
do was go
sandwich.
hit.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you just have to hit a level 40 hostile, just one. If you're like about if you can get 100k in common splicers in one hostile kill. But
Okay, Berenger, are you looking at these, by the way? The ship efficiencies? Either on your account or on mine?
I'm not there.
Okay.
they're kind of
These are
expensive.
mostly older loops. I mean, look, I finished the
Oh,
Revenant Gorn.
no.
Maybe yeah, it's catch
It's
up.
a catch-up loop that you have to
100%.
pay in order to engage in.
Yeah, I mean, really, here the only thing I may be going for is a little bit of Gorn, but again, it's 103. And I can't remember. I don't have access to Refine Epic for 100 days. By the time I get it, all of these ships are going to be completed for me.
104k. Ugh.
It's not a lot because we get with the refinery of this ship. If I go to the isomatter and I see how many I actually refine,
4 a day.
I go for 3. Oh no, it's the same. It's a 1 day gain if you do a max refine. Yeah, so it boosts it by 1 day. And we also have the efficiency with the XO. You guys are thinking 90% of the player base grinded out Con in the first month. Less than 10% did that. I agree. I didn't grind for him. Breaker.
Well, I'm just saying I would love the option to grind out the ships and the premium features.
Yeah.
In addition to, I could do the 100-day, I could grind like a madman, or I could buy it. Those realistically should be the 3 options. It shouldn't be one or the other.
Viper
I
says
was also
those
lied to about the
are
artifact
70 now,
amount.
low
2 a
seas.
day is not a lot.
Yeah, I said that. That it's only 2 a day. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have to
Yeah,
buy
Viper.
the ship to do anything this month.
Yeah, well, yeah. I wonder if it. Yeah.
Yeah, Viper. I mean, I agree. I'm up 70 perspective, but yeah, low G5, G6 are going to be invested in this. A lot of people will, even G3 and G4. This is great for them to actually speed up progression. And again, if we look at try to zoom out and see how Scopely probably sees it, they need G7 is around the corner. They need people to move up. They gotta do this. So I expect more of this.
For a lot of people, this will be good. Maybe not for us.
Yeah.
It'll
Which
be
I'm
good
actually
for
glad because it's
lower
one
ops,
less thing
like
for me to
low
pursue.
ops.
It's one less thing for me to do in the game. I don't have to engage in this for at least 100 days. That's awesome.
So it's a level 30 ship, but none of these loop efficiencies are for anything lower than 40.
What do you mean?
Or cube.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, Broken
So
Wolf,
they're
what do you
not
mean about Squall Limited Reward? Let's engage with the chat a little bit, guys. What do you mean by Squall Limited Rewards?
Oh, like,
In the
well,
refinery?
it's like the research at the end. Or it's basically like how the relativity works, that you tier up the ship and you get a bonus of stuff. It's towards the end.
Of the research streaming, not the refinery.
Yeah, it's the Serene Squall limited reward box at the end of the refinery.
Yeah, that lock.
You were just looking at it.
Oh, okay. I was this one. Yeah.
Yeah, I know your stream is like a 30-second delay.
Yeah, I guess it's been slowing down. It was pretty much on top of it. I can't refresh it now. We're not ending this. This is going 24 hours potentially. By the way, looking at it, we have 12 minutes left, and we need to get ready for another raffle. I'm gonna be doing that right now. Raffle number 14. Holy crap!
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I do understand they need to make money, but from a low-level player, I don't know if we have any in chat or whatnot, but
We do.
but it looks like it's mainly these artifacts. But
Raffle is up.
I think all these artifacts you have to be at least level 40 to unlock, anyways. Maybe the con ones from last that got brought out, maybe they can get, but these look like you have to be like 40 plus in order to unlock any of them.
Yeah, I don't know the minimums for any of these ships, to be honest, but
I am just not going to take the time to go to STFC state. You know what? Just because I.
Berenger,
But
any of these
that's probably their
artifacts?
target. Good.
Do you think any of these epic artifacts are new? Just I don't know.
Yeah, the Data's mask and the Khan's necklace, like previously, the only way to get them was to buy them. Previously,
yeah, those.
But I'm wondering if the refinery is going to change when you
oh
unlock
my god,
the ship.
this is
I'm gonna
so
let you know.
old.
Which one?
Okay, Apex Shred against Augment. Again, these are very specific. You have the Data's mask. That's for mirror dust efficiency. Well, who cares? At least I don't.
That's 8-year-old now.
People,
yeah, again, it's
people who.
Yeah. Epic Shred for players. That's his PvP. Okay, this is again another reinforcement that this whole thing is not supporting what I want. Yeah, G4 and G5 ship arts. Again, great for starting players and medium players.
Okay, so the Data's mask, Khan's necklace, glove, and wrist communicator are level 30. I just looked on space.
Okay.
There.
Exclamation point Raffle on YouTube and Discord. I mean, and Twitch. Go ahead, go for it. Sorry.
Already getting
like 40 plus. So the other artifacts are 40 plus. So and the ship is available at Ops 30, which is fine, but they only have these 4.
I think the refinery is going to change when you unlock the ship. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
because even in the patch notes, there's way more listed.
Was there?
Yeah.
And I mean, like changing the faction store.
The game needs stuff like this. I mean, this is a very convoluted way of doing it, but
right.
Data pad,
it needs stuff like this.
Necklace, glove, wrist. Shara,
yeah, because we reached a point that new players will not be able to even be remotely competitive if they're not going to get something like this. They have to get this.
GG's crown. So I don't see tricorder or GG's crown.
See anything new here?
Or time weapon.
That's what I'm saying. I bet it changes when I'll let you know. I'll get the ship when it comes out. I'll let you know.
From the list that they have in the patch notes, I only see 4.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It probably changes when you unlock the ship. I'm guessing it has to because refining 4 epic transgen a day. That can't no.
Yeah, that's the boost with Serene Squall. It says it in the refinery right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, we have about 8 minutes for the rest of the stream. We're 83 points short from moving forward. FYI, we have about 8 minutes. Raffle has about 3 minutes, so keep typing this in. Let's pause this, guys, before we need to realize what's happening here before we continue talking randomly. P-Wing, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the Hybrid Lordy.
The raffle now.
The raffle is happening now as we speak. Exclamation point.
Don't extend the stream. I'll get the ship. Let you all know if someone extends the stream.
No.
You heard it here first. Berenger is getting the ship and is going to demonstrate. I can probably add this in so we can see it from your point of view too. It will be more interesting to see you exploring it. Yeah.
Well, is the ship even available to buy right now?
No, no. It's gonna be probably 2 hours from now.
Oh dang. Okay,
I'm
not sure.
During the raffle. We have 26
Come
entries.
on,
About
guys.
100 people.
Ship.
You're right. It might be 6 or 7 hours from now. You're right.
Classic. You were looking for the classic tricorder? That thing's in here.
Oh, is it really? Oh wait, because I already have it maxed. That's why I wouldn't see it.
There you go. So classic tricorder's in there.
You know what? The 4 artifacts that I don't see in my list are the ones I have maxed. Because they're temporals
Yep, that's what it is.
from the list. Okay. But those are all like level 40 plus anyways.
And that's
Wait, Gary.
that's what I would do if I was them. We were getting sidetracked. Sorry.
Gary, what do you mean faction mining daily? Oh, it changed? Like we have the... Oh, damn, look. Oh my god. Look how much they raised it by. The
What the
amounts. Yeah. What is this?
That's got to be a mistake.
It has to be a mistake.
Oh,
Nobody in their
Jesus.
right mind.
Oh my
Unless
God.
they're expecting... Yeah, no, this is... Okay, there you go. First thing broken. We knew something's
getting
gonna
my
break.
miners right now,
This is
excited for the
completely
challenge.
broken.
I'm kidding.
Oh my god. What
They
is
want me to
this?
boost- That has to be the value.
It is a mistake because look,
Or
I didn't
transigent.
complete the I didn't complete
Yep.
my ore mining, and that's still the right amounts, and then it just added more. It's foolbard. This is absolutely
Oh my
foolbard. Okay, hold on a
God.
second. We got about 5 minutes. Raffle is about to close in about 20 seconds or so. So exclamation point Raffle, and stream is needs to be extended, or we're gonna call it in 5 minutes.
So
Okay.
that probably is assuming the transigen, how much transigen you have to mine to buy
JP
that.
is mining amount is it's a known issue on official Discord. Okay, so T-Red confirmed. All right, getting winner now. Hold on a second. Hold on to the discussion right now. Norwich 82. Congratulations. I'm assuming you want this. Say something in chat. Waiting for you to give me a confirmation in chat. We got 4 minutes and 25 seconds before the stream ends, unless we extend it. Norwich won it. Okay, great. Norwich, you know what to do. Send me a DM in the next 1 day or two. Screenshot of the account that you won from, with the show that it's yours with all the settings. Email address you want me to send it to, and the type of card you want, Amazon or Google or Apple. Took a screenshot. Okay, stream needs to be extended, or this is gonna be over, and I can go for 6 more hours. This is 18-hour stream. 18-hour stream so far and counting.
3 million.
Oof.
Yeah, I can keep going though.
Well, congratulations on 70 regardless. It's a hell of an
Thank you.
accomplishment.
That was the greatest win of the day. Everything else is a bonus.
Okay, so the three transigen mining for the new research tree isn't terrible. Once you max it, 1.2 million% for common.
There's two good points brought up. So one was,
No.
okay, so if you're mining it that fast, why do you want to sit there with because one of the things was about, you just can sit there and got the hostels hit you and do multitask, but if you're mining it that fast.
Hold on, we got 3
And then
minutes,
also the
guys. I mean,
hostels-
wait, hold on a second. Okay, Energizer J Bunny, that's right. 18-hour stream, part-time. Yeah, of course. Okay, yeah, I mean, guys, we got 3 minutes, so what are we doing here? Stop the discussion, because we're going to have to cut you in the middle anyway. I mean, we are 83 points away. Are we doing this? I can do this if you, just name it.
Someone do it. Someone do it.
Someone do something. Someone do something, or the party's over. I can keep going partying for 6 more hours.
So quite a few people watching. That's awesome.
Sun is rising in 2 hours. Come on, we can make it through the night. The Night's Watch. Come on, let's go.
$83, Lord Scare.
What do I need? $83. $83 is gonna be the simplest solution instead of bouncing around between bits and subs. 83 or more. That's where we're at. 2 minutes left. A fart is not gonna cut it, but yeah, thank you for the fart.
We gotta keep going. We gotta keep
Yeah,
going until Bomb Diggity comes on.
Yeah, seriously, until Bomb Diggity comes and saves the day. Just buy enough time. Just hold the wall. Hold the wall until it actually happens.
Does someone have Bomb Diggity's number?
It's like Gondor, Lord of the Rings fans. It's like we gotta hold until the Riders of Rohan are gonna get there to save the day. Stop yelling at me, Worf.
The beacons.
Thank you for the 150 bits.
The beacons
Okay.
are lit.
Yes, exactly. 82 now. We're 82 away. 82 away. 82 away. 1 minute, 15 seconds.
Way too many times.
Come on, people. Make a decision. Yelling at me is not gonna make this any different. We're still a minute away and $82.
I'm not
Stop
getting the
yelling
bailout
at me.
this
I haven't
time.
done
Someone else
anything.
has to.
Yeah, Berenger is
you know.
not bailing. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. 50 seconds.
I'll look at you in an hour. Come on, guys.
Someone, anything.
I'm digging.
Come on, help us out. Help us out here.
Where's Gondor when JB hits top 70? Gondor was there.
The name's Bond.
Face,
James
thank you for subbing. Thank you very much for the T1 sub. We have a hype train too, but we need 81 more. 25 seconds.
Come on, guys.
81. 15 seconds. Damn it. I didn't want to call it after 18, but it looks like 10 seconds. Thanks, JB. Okay, I don't know. 5 seconds. I think I have to look for somebody to raid. I'm sorry. I didn't want it to happen. Yeah, it's going to be Mord. I told them we had an agreement. Whoever finishes first raids the other. So, last call, because once I press the button, it's over.
What?
Are we done?
Last ditch effort.
Oh, you banning an in-game action quitting stream. I can't quit the stream? What a loophole. He found the loophole. Oh, no.
Hey, we got 5 minutes, guys.
Damn it.
That's
Wait.
genius.
Oh, no. You know what?
You
You got a
gotta take
5-minute
that one.
extension. You only got 5 minutes because the ban is for 5 minutes only. So sure.
Oh, I got more points.
No, you can't do that.
We
No,
can
you
spin
can't
that
hear. I'm
one.
putting a 5-minute extension if you want to change your mind.
That's fair.
81 points to go. That's it. I'm giving it a 4 minutes and 50 seconds.
That was good. That was good. I like that.
Okay. All right. That's a good
Good job,
compromise. Yeah, Berenger, smart move. No wonder he's a successful businessman. Look at this creative thinking right there. ROE loophole. ROE loophole. Exactly.
I could do it. I got. Yeah, we gotta. Well, I don't know.
Come
You
on.
didn't reset the timer, so that it. Oh, you did. You did. I see.
Well, no. The
There's a
bottom
different
left. You
timer.
see bottom left? Bottom left.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep,
Bottom
yep.
left. Yeah. No raid allowed. That will be rude. To have 100 people and not transfer them over, I can't allow that. That's a crime in the content creator world. That's a crime. You don't end a stream when you have a fellow streamer going. You don't do that. Okay. I will refund those points to you, Slots. Don't worry, you're gonna get them back. I'm gonna be.
Whoever
reviewing
donated
that tomorrow.
$81, you like. I'll share my screen with JB. You can tell me what to do on my account for 5 minutes.
Wow.
10 minutes.
You're gonna have control,
You can
direct
take control.
Pretty much, yeah. You're gonna be commanding Berenger what to do on his account.
Aside from
That's
just
the
banning
next
my
step.
alliance or any stupid shit like that.
Yeah. $81. We have 3 minutes, 27 seconds. I cannot extend it after this. This is over. Like when we reach a 0, it's 0. It's done.
Okay, no, we'll see.
No, I told you I only do it once. No, that's not cool. If I'm staying
All
up
right.
for the
Fair.
19th hour, I can't just do it like that. Buy everyone a battle pass. Well, if you win a $20 gift card, you can buy it yourself. All right. What do you guys want to do? I don't know. People are not really doing anything right now. Don't look at Berenger. He already offered to control his account. I think that's a very, very generous deal. All right. I may be preparing the raid here. We'll see.
I think the biggest problem is that it was a Monday night into Tuesday for a
Yeah.
24-hour.
I agree.
It's not your fault, but
yeah.
It
But look, yeah. Well, next time, okay. How about this? When I do my celebration big stream 24 hours from 79 to 80, I'll make sure it's on the weekend. In about a year. We have about 2 minutes.
Be deep into the heart of the furry community. I'll gain their trust.
Yeah, we have the
Oh,
High
boy.
Priestess. Yeah, we have the High Priestess coming up. I mean, look, it's 3:05 a.m. It's pretty impressive. Either way, it's a win. We got to up 70. We had so much fun today. 18 hours. I would love to keep going up to 6 hours more. But also, if we get to the 24 hours, somebody's getting a $70 gift card. That will be off the table as soon as we're in a minute and 25 seconds, unless people save the day. Bear got deep into the heart of the furry envelope. Yeah. Yeah, Bear is, he means business with the furries. So I can't help with it. And it's okay, Bacon Fish. Don't worry about it. You know, you did what you could. Everybody can only just do whatever they can. No, I will refund all those ending stream. The stream has to end. I mean, we had very, very clear on how this is going to go. You can't...
Good job, Apo.
You
Yeah.
tried.
Keep it going.
No, I can't. I'm ending
I
it
don't
in
care
50
about
seconds.
points.
I'm ending it in 45 seconds. My finger on the trigger of the raid is ready. Unless you stop it.
Thanks for having us. It was a blast for real.
It was a blast.
Congrats.
Trial by combat.
Thank you. All right, so I guess we're doing a thanking thing. Okay, I think it's not gonna happen. All right.
I'm sure you'll do a 24-hour stream in the future sometime.
Oh yeah, this was the first one. I honestly I didn't even expect us to go that far. This is thank you all for everything, for being here with me all day, for watching the stream, for subbing like madmen. We had 194 subs, $918.54 contributions, bits of 16,870. This was all from today. Okay, seriously, you guys are freaking amazing. Yeah. Okay, we officially ended it. So I am going to raid them. I just want to thank you all again. Berenger, thank you for everything. Thank you, all of you. No contribution is too small. You know, seriously. Good night. Well, good morning, I should say. Let's give some love to Ultravetica. And
I
think
demand
I'm just gonna
a
prepare the
trial
raid.
by combat.
No, you can't demand that. Yeah, there's no... The trial by combat was already over, Berenger. You can't... No, GG's all of you. Seriously, 18 hours. This was a blast. And we have a High Priestess thing in the works, too.
Shame.
Why are you shaming me?
Shame. Shame.
It's okay. You all should get some sleep. It was awesome.
We're shaming
we even
you for
lasted through
ending
maintenance.
stream.
No, I was ready. I still have plenty of caffeine and snacks here. I could have kept going. I swear to God, I could have kept going. I'm a man of my word. I delivered exactly what I promised. Up 70, up to 24-hour streams, all the gift cards.
When you play the Game
delivered.
of Thrones, you win.
All right.
Or you die.
We won. This is a win. Can we all agree this was a win?
I had fun.
I did. I did too.
Nice to meet you, Ren. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice
Pleasure,
meeting all of
guys.
you. You
Pleasure,
guys
guys.
can stick around and chat in Discord while the stream is gone. You're welcome
Good.
to
Nice
just
to meet
jump in
you.
and chat. Nice to meet you all. We're gonna be rating them now. See you guys over there.
Jump it.